Alrighty. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, where is it? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream a Large Boot Camp and real estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot to talk about today. I don't want to tell you this right now. Some people are calling this the Friday bounce. Why? Because overseas, everything did good. You got China. They are coming into a holiday for tomorrow morning. They were down yesterday. It was like their worst quarter for Asia in a while. And then everything started to bounce back up. And people were feeling good at nighttime coming into Friday morning. So it's been a wild, wild month. Today is finally the end. Yes, you had some Bank of Japan intervention too, baby. But now we got to close this month. And let's see what it takes us into October. It has already been wild. So, Chattadonia, welcome to the end of the fiscal year, the last day of the quarter, and get ready for fourth quarter. But, Chattadonia, good morning. How are you, baby? What's up, traveling? What's up, T? Tyree, baby. Najee Wolf in the house. Good morning, baby. Last one. Devlin, baby. Good morning. Oh, Tim Whitman. Juice Trays, baby. Laker J. Oh, good morning. Oh, man, that's what I love to see. Battleboard. No Drive. JMT, baby. Monica, Ashley, Adrian, V Nasty, Jamar. Good morning, baby. What's up, Walter White? What's up, Jesse? What's up, Azel? B Dizzle came to play. Christina's in the house. The sons of averaging have arrived. Good morning, baby. What's up, Fox? What's up, Sam? Antonio. Oh, Ali B. Let's go. CYB. Jerry Woods, baby. Claudio, Richard, Adrian, Oscar, Maggie, Bo, Caleb. If I miss any two, y'all better not get mad, man. The chat is turning up in the morning. Good morning, baby. Oh, what's up, Maggie? Ginobili. Let's get it, baby. What's up, Dia? Good morning, Trevor. Astro 1-0, baby. Ballin'. Good morning, man. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, Mr. Riddle? Jurassic World. KK. Sankey. Most dope, Andy. Vincent Estrella. Open face sandwich, baby. Good morning. What's up, James? What's up, SMP? What's up, Ibrahim? Peso at home. Julia. Gonzalo. Octavian. Oh, my goodness. That's what I'm talking about, Chad. What about that Twitch? Mother Liquor, good morning. Yatana, good morning. Real fried rice, baby. How you living? Good morning, baby. Braxton, 12, Jermaine. Real fried rice again. Charlie in the tree. Kissy. Oh, no. It's Kai Icy. It's Kai Icy. It's not Khaleesi. I said so. It's Kai Icy, bro. It's Kai Icy. Oh, Shintakara. Slizzing, baby. What's up, El Coyote? Good morning, baby. What up, Payday Devo? KJ Lemur. 333. I keep seeing Yatana out there. Good morning. Nikki I Smash, baby. Blizzy B. 8012. Ellis Creative. Charlie. Oh, good morning. And Blazing Bob, baby. And don't forget about Robo Hante. That's my man. Good morning, baby. Shout out Wind Dump. I don't even know what it is, man. I don't even know what it is. Oh, don't forget. I see you too, Drea. I see y'all. What's up, Jennifer? Candace. Oh, wait. We still got some other people turning up. Good morning. Well, happy Friday. I don't know if this is if you were not ready to turn up on this Friday. I don't know. Again, if it's either going to be a very crazy day or we're going to get our relief after just like a wild, wild, wild week. So, Chattadonia, I hope you're locked in. I hope your morning is great. Like that video, drop that thumbs up, and let us have a good day. Huh? Who's down? You down for a good day? I could always use a good day. Okay, we won yesterday on 2K, so I thought I should let you know. Anyways, let us get to the news. So, U.S. stocks and bonds gain as inflation grip weakens. U.S. stocks extended a climb and drop in Treasury yields that deepened after Federal Reserve's preferred measure of inflation increased at a slower pace than expected. S&P contracts rose by 0.7. Treasury yields and the two-year yields, which are more sensitive to imminent policy moves, fell to 5.02. The dollar slumped. The core personal consumption expenditure index, which strips out volatile food and energy, rose by 0.1 in August, less than economists were expecting. Investors are looking for signs that pricing pressures are moderating decelerating, and the central bank can eventually pivot from their high-rate regime. Inflation is continuing to decelerate, meaning the Fed's aggressive campaign is working, said Carol Schleif, Chief Investment Officer at BMO Family Office. The challenge is that core PCE remains double the Fed's 2% target, prompting the Fed to keep the possibility of another rate hike in play. Key events this week: consumer spending, wholesale inventories, and Michigan consumer sentiment today. You're going to get ECB Lagarde, and then John Williams. He was supposed to speak today, but I do believe that he, I do believe that he had to cancel it for family reasons yesterday. So we will see, but yeah, that's all we got, man. Very, very chill. Very, very chill day, man. Very, very chill day. Let's see. 5% yields. BlackRock CEO Larry Fink and Pershing Square Capital Bill Ackman are among investors pondering even higher treasury yields. We're going to have 10-year rates at least at 5% or higher due to structural inflation, Fink told Bloomberg Danny Berger. Meanwhile, Ackman said he wouldn't be shocked to see the 30-year yields well into 5% territory during an interview with CNBC on Thursday, adding that energy prices and interest rates moving up remains a concern. Their comments come as treasuries are heading for a record third straight annual loss after sinking 12.5% last year, with long bonds having lost 12% since June. China is signaling that the U.S. effort to maintain superiority in chip making is faltering. That was seen at the August release of Huawei's Mate 60 Pro smartphone, which showcased a chip that may be only 4 years behind U.S. tech, despite export controls aimed at holding China back by 8 to 10 years. That comes ahead of plans by President Joe Biden's administration to finalize export controls in the autumn and broaden the range of U.S. tech as it tries to keep it away from Chinese customers. If these chips are going to get Huawei's hands for smartphones, says Riva Gujan, director at Rhodium, where else will they go? Japan bonds. The Bank of Japan announced an unscheduled bond purchase on Friday, which halted the advance of benchmark 10-year yields to a fresh decade high. While the Japanese central bank purchase of the equivalent of $2 billion 5 to 10-year bonds was deemed relatively small, the move serves as a reminder of their determination in managing the upward momentum in sovereign yields. The big implication of this unscheduled bond purchase operation is that the Bank of Japan tells markets not to challenge the central bank, said Shoki Amori, chief desk strategist at Mizuho. And then markets are up about 0.4, 0.5. Oh, man. No, we're up by 0.7. Maybe it came down a little bit. I got one. S&P futures, they are up by 0.7 Friday morning trading near the best pre-market levels after catching a bounce on Thursday. Stocks are on track for a mixed week following some earlier selling pressure, but set to end down for both September and quarter three. Treasuries are stronger across the curve following the favorable price action on Thursday. Dollar index is down by 0.4. Gold is up by 0.4. Bitcoin futures down by 0.8. WTI is up by 1.4 and on track for a weekly gain. Stocks bouncing into the month and quarter end. Oversold conditions in the late reprieve of the widely flagged drivers, latter helped by softer U.S. core PCE and another batch of favorable inflation developments overseas. Better than feared Nike earnings, another tailwind risk sentiment. Looking ahead, bulls are focused on peak Fed, potential of return to positive earnings in Q3, favored seasonality, and mid to late October pickup in corporate buyback activity. Bearish talking points, which have gained traction over the last couple months, revolve on upward pressure of rates, lag effect of tightening, disinflation headwinds on earnings, and consumer headwinds. The market responded positively to cooler than expected August core PCE, with annualized core increase to the lowest since May 2021. August personal spending rose less than expected, while personal income was in line. Finally, University of Michigan Sentiment Index, which includes 5 and 10-year expectations, also on tap for today, and comments from Fed President Williams will be released at 12:45. So you might get his comments. I don't know if he's going to be there. CNBC, they said tensions rising between UAW and Detroit automakers as unions threaten to expand. U.S. government remains on track for shutdown on October 1st. Overseas, Eurozone inflation surprised to the downside in September, with some tone in easing and energy and food. Tokyo core inflation also came in cooler than expected, easing for a third straight month. Not much corporate news. Nike results reiterated guidance, seen as better than feared, and street upbeat on retail sell-through trends. Inventory control, China resilience, and innovation tailwinds. MTN, they missed on quarter four, and quarter one guide was light, but street noted that the seasonality is least important quarters, and there were some positive takeaways on unit and past sale updates. Boeing CEO told CNBC that travel demand more resilient than expected. BlackRock CEO told Bloomberg that he's open to more acquisitions, highlighting large opportunities for organic growth. Bloomberg reported Microsoft discussed selling Bing to Apple around 2020, and then Bain Capital reportedly interested in CCCS. Wow. We still got more. Oh, yeah, we got more, and it's early. We got more in this early. Again, August core PCE a bit softer than expected. Lowest annual increase since May 2021. August PCE inflation is up by 0.4, a bit light in face of the 0.5 consensus, but above July's 0.2 pace, up 3.5 year over year. Core PCE was up only by 0.1, below the 0.2 expectation. Core prices were up 3.9 year over year, lowest annual since May 21. Personal consumption was up by 0.4. Expectation was 0.5. July's 0.9 pace was the last month. Personal income is up by 0.4, level with consensus, but a step up from the July of 0.2. A bit more economic data to come, including final reading of Michigan sentiment reports at 10 a.m. That's it. Nike better than feared. Earnings beat chalked up to lower SG&A, partly due to a tech spending time shift, lower tax rate, and GMs that surprised to the upside. Better than feared given negative sentiment into the print. Positive takeaways focused on retail sale trends, and then the biggest positive seemed to revolve around innovation and newness tailwinds. Bounce watch. Pervasive negative sentiment in the market is driving talks of potential for an oversold bounce, according to Bespoke Investment Group. S&P more than 2.5 standard deviations below its 50-day, pointed out that since the start of 2020, the only two periods where the index reached oversold levels was early 22, February, and March 2020. Noted that in the past 2 decades, large chunks of equity market moving into extreme oversold territory has usually been followed by stronger than normal returns for the indices. Over the last 20 years, average 1 month gain in the S&P after entering extreme oversold stands at 2.2 versus 0.7 for all other periods. Bounce potential also supported by a usual discussion of how short gamma works both ways in the ramp in hedge fund positioning in recent weeks. Big seasonality shift and resumption of corporate buybacks in mid to late October also flagged as potential bounce driver as well. And then markets continue to ignore government shutdown. Gaps remain between the series of bills passed in the House on Thursday and the Senate bill this week. However, shutdown remains a non-event for markets. Goldman Sachs said this week a shutdown would subtract about 2 percentage points from Q4 GDP every week it lasts, mostly driven by missed work. Bank of America economists estimated that 1.1 per week of GDP. The decline is generally recovered in the following quarter, though, limiting overall economic costs. Also said impact on U.S. rates, S&P, and VIX are typically muted. However, one potential area of impact would be around the Fed and delaying the data. I got a couple more. The Bank of Japan announced an unscheduled bond purchase operation after yields on the long and super long debt climbed to decade highs. Operation is small and probably not strong enough to bring reduction, but it does send a message to markets. Japan's Tokyo CPI, excluding food and energy, for September comes in at 3.8, down from 4 in August and below the 3.9 forecast. A senior executive at American risk advisory firm Kroll has been banned from leaving mainland China, the latest example of Chinese authorities imposing exit bans on employees of foreign firms. Michael Chan, Hong Kong-based managing director who specializes in corporate restructuring, is assisting an investigation into a case that dates back a few years. According to people familiar with the matter, neither Chan nor Kroll is the target of the investigation, the people said. China has proposed relaxing strict rules on data flows abroad in the latest move to allay foreign business conserve and revive faltering growth in the world's second largest economy. The Cyberspace Administration of China has drafted a set of exemptions to their requirements for approval to send personal data overseas, which apply to cross-border purchases, money transfers, and air hotel reservations. Saudi Arabia is determined to secure a military pact requiring the United States to defend the kingdom in return for opening ties with Israel that will not hold up a deal, even if Israel does not offer major concessions to Palestinians in their bid. Europe's CPI sank to 4.3 on headline, down from 5.2. Core fell to 4.5, down from 5.3 and below 4.8 forecast. France's CPI for September cools down to 5.6, down from 5.7. And below the 5.9 forecast. Credit Suisse flagged potential losses as much as $2.2 billion in the third quarter as they exit more business. Losses from loan portfolio won't affect UBS results, and the impact was previously taken into account, said Vontable analysis at Andreas Vendetti. The world's financial stability watchdog is launching a probe to the buildup of debt outside of traditional banks as it seeks to limit hedge funds borrowing and boost transparency. Klaus Knott, chair of the Financial Stability Board, told the Financial Times that the review was intended to address risks from so-called non-banks, which include hedge funds and private capital. U.S. economy and spending data for August may complicate the Fed's soft landing optimism. Bloomberg Economics says revised data is expected to show prices running hotter than previously expected. Still, core PCE and Jerome Powell's preferred super core probably come in soft for a third straight month while spending and income grew. That is from Bloomberg. So I think, is there anything else? No, wait, I might have one more. I might know. I think you just get plays, baby. I think you just get plays. Surprisingly, again, the news pretty calm. You did not really get much out of China, even though you heard from regulators. Again, they're about to have their golden week. Asia was looking just as bad as our markets. Then they bounced into the final day. So let's see what happens, baby. Let's see what happens. I don't know who pumpers handlers. Let's see, man. Let's see if we got anything. But as far as pre-market movers, you have Nike. They had earnings. They are up by 9.6%. Bud Light, or Bud, they are up by 4.0%. Bank of America upgrade. ASML, they are up 3%. Initiated hold at Equata. CCL up 3.0 off of nothing. VTRS 1.8 off of nothing. FTNT up 1.5. HSBC initiates buy. ALB up 1.4 to pay SEC more than $103 million to settle FCPA violations. GPCR, Structured Therapeutics, they're up 94%. Results from phase 1 clinical study of oral GLP. Oh, what? 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 Oh, you got me fucked up. We gotta, man, it's up 100 though. I gotta add that to the list, bro. That's another GLP, baby. Let's see, but again, NVO has been trading a little lower. I don't know if it could overcome the market. And then they got a $300 million private placement. That's GPCR. ONON, they're up 4.3. Nike Sympathy. Bumble up by 4.1. Loop Capital Market Upgrade. Open up by 3.4. UBS initially it's a neutral. Foot Locker up 3.3 off of Nike earnings. Crocs up 2.9 off of Nike. Fold up 2.9 off of nothing. UAA Under Armour 2.4 off of Nike as well. UEC 2.3 off of nothing. Dick's Sporting Goods DKS 2.3 off of Nike. Apron up 133% to be acquired by Wonder Group. Media report NVOS up 93%. Novo Integrated $1 billion master collateral transfer agreement with Black Sheep Trust. Femi up 27%, follow through from yesterday. Editas up 9.1, Stifle upgrade. NBTX, they're up 4.8, first data of phase 1 study evaluating NBTXR3. CYH up 4.4 off of nothing. 3D Systems 3.5 off of nothing. And then Chinese ADRs broadly higher after Cyberspace Administration of China proposed easing of cross-border data security. XPEV, ADU, IQ, and then XPEV, somebody took a stake or they acquired a stake. Trading lower. Opera, they're down by 5.9, 6.9 ADS secondary for a holder priced at $12. ROIV down 4.0 off of nothing. VRAR, they're down 43% off of earnings. CAPR down 22.8, update following Type B meeting with FDA. $23 million registered offering. EBIX down 6.2 for move from small cap 600. GCT down 3.4, response to Culper Research short report. And then Hawaiian Airlines removed from small cap 600. They are down 3.4. What just happened to the cruises right there? Hold on. As I was talking there, CCL. Yeah, CCL and NCLH. Carnival expects fuel consumption per available lower berth day, what's that, for full year to be nearly 16% lower than 2019. Booking volume during Q3 and month of September continued at elevated levels. Per available lower berth. What does that mean? They're saying fuel. They guided on fuel. And then they said booking volumes during Q3 and month of September were fine. But what does it mean, being lower birthday? BERTH? I have no idea what this means. And then U.S. SEC charges 10 firms with record-keeping failures. Less ship departures. They're saying less than 2019 by 19%. So CCL just gave really bad guidance, low-key. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Birth is room. They said birthday. I said, wow, happy birthday, Carnival. I was about to hit the horn. Well, we'll see. But anyways, those are all the plays. We got that going. Oh, yeah, and then Dianne Feinstein, California senator, passed away today at 90. That was actually right before the market. But Chattadonia, I love you. Good morning. I hope your morning is great. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I will be right back. Oh, yes, this is live, my brother. This is live. I will be right back, though. It's game time. It is game time.
Brilliant. Katie Lights, the latest on Washington ahead of that looming shutdown deadline. Dan Suzuki, we can just go through the list at the moment. Government shutdown, higher rates, higher energy prices, student loan repayments, take your pick at the moment. Dan Suzuki, the headwinds for the consumer, are they real this time? Are they actually going to hurt consumption?
Yeah, I think on the margin, John, they are going to hurt consumption. I mean, everything that you just mentioned is real, and there's more on top of that. But I think that you have to understand where we're coming from, and that's a place of incredible strength. So if you look at household net worth, I mean, we're coming off of basically all-time highs. You look at things like the financial obligation ratio. Those things are incredibly healthy. I think that there's going to be a lot of persistent resilience in the consumer, but on the margin, I don't doubt that it's going to slow. I mean, overall income growth, which is basically the product of jobs, wages, and hours, has been slowing for some time, but it's still at these really healthy levels, that are above the historical average. So I think that you got to kind of, you got to weigh both sides of this and understand that these things are going to continue to weigh on growth, but that it's not going to collapse anytime soon.
Subhadra, going into Q4, looking at volume 4 of why the consumer is about to break. Subhadra, why won't we just see even more resilience going into a new year?
We don't really, our base case is that we don't expect any resilience going into the new year. I completely agree with what Dan was saying. The consumer is going to continue to come under pressure. But we also have somewhat of a haves and have-nots, economy, where I would say that delinquency rates are rising in auto loans, in credit cards, but it's affecting a very specific cohort of the U.S. Consumers. And then you have the rest of the consumers where you probably have a lot more savings and, are not in the same situation. So we'll have to track, when you track sort of the aggregate numbers, you're not seeing that kind of weakness that you should see because of the fact.
You got to track it, baby. You got to track it. Chattadonia, God bless you. I hope your morning is doing good. Again, you're hearing some of the news. Government shutdown. You heard about Dianne Feinstein. You are even then. Carnival right now just came out with Q3 earnings. Wait, did they just drop earnings? I thought it was just the earnings update, but you're getting your relief. Again, I went over reasons why people are talking about a bounce here, not only into today. Remember, it is the last day of September, Chattadonia. It is the last day. So that being said, we got 7 minutes to the bell. You're here right now, bright and early. I hope your morning is doing good. But tell me, man, what is your first play of the day? Post it in the chat, bro. Post it in the chat. Tell me what you got. I need a drum roll. Oh, they're already coming out, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Macro long, SMCI, SPX out, watching SPY, buying TLT, F350 calls, sell Tesla calls, SMCI, TQQ, Tesla calls and shares, puts, NVIDIA puts, Boeing calls, MPW average down, AMD, SPY call, Tesla, Amazon, F350, Tesla, ARB shares, Apple buy, AMD, SPY puts, Microsoft calls, TQQ, Uranium, AMD, SPY calls, long NOC, Zillow calls, value stocks, Tesla, BTCT to the moon, XLE getting out of the arm short hanging rope. Oh man, that's dirty. Still out there. I got to ban you for that, dog. I'm sorry. You got me on that one. But good morning. Sell Nike calls, SPY puts, SPY calls, Tesla log, ARC log, Roblox shares. Nothing here for the long-term coin calls, BXMT, oil drop it, CarMax puts, XLU, Apple puts, SPY puts, EXPCon 2023. Being thankful, being grateful. Giga short, NVIDIA 400, LOL, calendar spreads, Disney calls, DraftKings buy, saving 10%. Cash waiting for the TLT, Palantir, watching MES, selling my Nike calls, selling long, ZBZ23, getting out of DMK, Honeywell, long, baby. Solar, QQQ, SPY calls, lock in, DraftKings. I'm happy to be here in the final plays. Wow. SPY calls, Disney November calls, Nike calls to 102, and selling Theta. Wow. Wow, Microsoft. What the hell is that? Again, make sure y'all watching The Wire today. Even the TikTok chads, all you guys have is The Wire. So y'all better be paying attention around this area. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better be paying attention around that area. Yeah, they got the high-low ticker too. Let's go, Disney. I see you, Twitch. So how much time have we got? Oh, we got great time. We got 1 more minute. If you have any pressing questions, you let me know right now. You let me know. I got you. Otherwise, we got 1 or 2 minutes. We're going to do the pledge. Then we're going to get into the bell. And then if everything, if we play out like the rest of the world, we're going to love today. we're going to love today. It looks like the shutdown is going to happen, but maybe we get a last second update as we get into it. So we'll see, bro. We will see. We will see. Let's see, baby. Anybody wait for it? Wait for it. Nobody? Seeing gas prices. Oh, my God. Don't even tell me about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, bro. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know what I really want to talk about is the people every day who make a sacrifice for us, whether we acknowledge it or not. And we do it here every day. We like to give them a shout out, but I still feel like it is not enough. That's why before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. For real, God bless you. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. Same thing goes for your families as well, too. We love and appreciate you, and I encourage all of you to show that love and appreciation. And big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local community, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the nonprofits, the coaches. If you helping things run, baby, I hope you know you appreciate it as well, too, baby. So keep it up. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Set the digits! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or nah, let's go. Oh, Chattadonia. Oh, good morning. Happy Friday. The Jets have been set. Shout out to the vets, baby. Let's have a good day. Oh, my gosh. Holy, the weather in New York. Oh, I hope it gets better. I don't know what the weather's like here. Still kind of a little bit lower. What do you see? Today I see a lot of overseas. So again, yesterday you had a bounce in like Hong Kong. Like last night in Hong Kong or Asia, all of the Asian markets, even Australia, yes, they're considered an Asian market. They were lower. They were actually about to have their worst quarter, and then they bounced, and then people were feeling good. You are not going to have China open next week, or I think over the weekend here leading into next week, there's a holiday, so people like that. And then now, if the bonds calm down, it's been 2 days of, or at least 24 hours of not hitting a higher high. So we'll find out what happens, but for the most part, it's the end of the year. There's a couple of catalysts on the way. We're entering and ending the worst quarter, and then we're getting into the next one, so it is going to be wild, bro. Is this shutdown about the debt ceiling? No, it is not. They already have most of this stuff agreed upon. It's just kind of how they budget it, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yes, we got 1 minute till the bell, baby. Drop that thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. You have any questions, you let me know. And we'll get it. We'll get back, baby. We'll get back. But it should be fun. Should be fun today, or at least if we get relief. But be on the lookout, though. You have a chance. Wait till after Euro close, because, again, I think we are being driven a lot about what's happening overseas. All the other markets did good, but like I'm saying here, it's what we saw yesterday, every other day, there might be a lot of crazy moves. So you might get a lot of up and down, not really based on a headline. So keep that in mind. Don't get too jumpy, but let's see how the final day of the quarter plays out, baby. You got less than 30 seconds. It's less than 20. Like that video, Chad. Hit that thumbs up. Let's have a good day. You are blessed, my brother. Let's do it. And call out any plays. If you see anything, let me know. Watch that wire. Again, the thing over here, this thing was dropping news like 10 minutes before. So, yes. Oh. Round 1. Fight. Yes, Dianne Feinstein passed away. All right, you're up by 0.7 on the SPY. 0.68 on the Dow, and then you got like 0.7 on the Russell. My NASDAQ's not updating. Again, CCL had that stuff. If the bonds could hold up and catch a bid off of the open, that's going to be beautiful. Even though they're holding up pre-market, just remember, every day this week, bonds would be up, and then if they come down after the first hour, it doesn't really matter. Oh, we'll see. Disney on the high. I gotta move my screen. TLT's got, just see if that actually holds. Again, Nasdaq's up by 1% right now. Again, who was that other one? There was one of those GLP-1 drugs out. Oh, I didn't send them. Oh, I had my plays. I sent out the CCL stuff first. It's GPCR. So I'll keep CCL, GPCR. I'm just mad this thing is up by 100. Oh, 60%? No shit. So it already gave up half? That is actually crazy. Okay, I'm starting small. I'm going for it, though. Because that one, again, I'm down to trade this one, but usually these GLP-1 drugs have been good. This one has a lot of risk, though. Do not confuse yourself on this one. Again, it's already up 60%. It was up 100, but you could lose, again, 50% of your money easily on this one. I don't even know what price I got it in at. I grabbed GPCR. So not a recommendation. You will lose money. I went for GPCR. They had a approval of a GLP-1 drug, pretty much like Ozempic. They were up 100%. They just dropped literally 50% in pre-market, but they're still up 60. So that one is very risky. Watch out for that one. But that's why I went with 50 shares. You know, I've been opening up with like 100 to 200 shares. I'm going smaller on this one. You think my chart is frozen? No, it's working. You should be able to see this. Unity calls. CCL. Bonds are still going up too, so that's great for now. Again, SPY looks a little wonky here, but we'll see. Again, CCL, they're the one with news. Unity calls. Nike dying. Nike was it's still up by 8% though, so watch out. If everybody does get excited on this by the end of the day, that will be one to watch. Again, it's either going to sell off all 9%, or if that holds up somehow, that one is going to be crazy. Bonds keep going up here. XLV, healthcare's on the low. Citi is on the high. Watch banks. Remember yesterday, banks were actually good, even early on before we were. GPCR has only been on the market for 7 months. Yes. Well, watch out though. But they got an FDA approval today. So that's it. That's all I'm playing for it. I don't know much about it. That's why I'm saying there's a lot of risk, but I do know that GLP-1 drug approval, you're gonna get hooked up. Well, I guess they got an update. What did they say? Actually, so it wasn't approval. I'm incorrect on that. But they got $300 million investment. But then the data from their what was it? Early stage results. GLP-1 GSPR 1290. Phase 1B demonstrated significant weight loss and encouraging safety profile according to the company. So it's just a big update. Yeah, just Phase 1B. So that could either sell off heavy or could also run up in the same respect. But like I'm saying, I'm playing the industry as it has rewarded us. But that one is just up a lot. KRE's on the high. Tesla, Amazon. Again, bonds are doing their thing here. Nike already losing steam a little bit, but watch, it could either bounce or not. That's the thing about it. Again, it was up 9%. It was barely moving after hours yesterday, but there's kind of a lot of juice tied into that one. Out of the Nike short, good game. I was going to say GG, but then I already said the good. Tesla's on the high. Disney long. Disney 80-70. I mean, it might be able to come up here. We will see. NVIDIA juicing. What about AMD? They were going nuts yesterday. NVIDIA is up by $9. Oh, my gosh. And then Palantir on the high, Upstart on the high, Coinbase. So, again, hopefully you guys are seeing the high-low ticker here. You're really watching some of the industry leaders on the day. They're going. Oil's red. It was up in pre-market, but that's fine. Again, like I was saying, as long as oil, if it plummets, that'll give us new information. But as long as it doesn't go up, bond yields calm down, I think the dollar is down too because the pound was up in the morning. Yeah, dollar's barely down. That might be the only thing that could disturb us today, is that if the dollar somehow moves. AMD on the low. AMD flushing. I got it up right here too. Redfin. Yeah, the dollar. If that dollar starts climbing up, that's not going to be good. We didn't really have good news, but just an era or attitude of relief from overseas. You're going to have a closed China. And really just bonds have stopped going up. SoFi pop. So watch out. Bonds, again, dollar's starting to climb a little bit. It hasn't really moved all day. But then the bonds just hit that high. SPY has not moved. What price are we at? Are we at 40? We're still at damn. Oh, that's futures. I was like, wow. No, we're at 43.27. So you gapped up above this level. That's actually huge. So we are now, I think you have not filled this gap yet. 4337, we fill it, but you have came to the lower level, and now we are pretty much above last Friday's close. So keep that in mind. Remember, from last Friday coming into this week, all we did was dump. So right now, this is where you were at literally last Friday as we were here together. Pfizer's on the high, 1.7. Dominion's on the high. What about the rest of the oil names? VLD up 17. Oh, they had news. I think that was on our thing. Velo 3D. It's a dollar stock. They're up 16 right now. GPCR doing its thing. NVAX on the high. Where's NVO? Novo at 92. Apple, they're up by 0.89, but they're hugging the bottom. It kind of looks like the S&P. Amazon's running. Amazon's up 1.9 into the high. Whoever called SoFi, that's hitting the high ticker again. Geo on the high, EURN on the low. AMD again flushing. I don't know where NVIDIA. NVIDIA is even coming down, but they have more of a gain. AMD's already red. Qualcomm even coming down now too. Housing numbers just like yesterday. If you get a bad miss, we will like it. If not, it's not going to matter. Right now we have Chicago PMIs coming out in 7 minutes. Then you're going to get consumer sentiment in about 22 minutes. And then, again, 1 year, 5 year expectations will be good. And then at 9 a.m., you're going to get quarterly grain stocks, corn, soy, and wheat. So keep that in mind. And then I don't know if he will be presenting, but there may be a, what's it called? There may be a speech by Williams, or you may at least get a written statement. I don't know if he'll actually be there. NEE on the high. SPY still holding. TLT kind of coming down. Again, bonds have a nice rally today. You've recovered a lot of the losses from the last couple days, but it needs to hold. IEF. Yeah, TLT's up more than IEF right now. XLV on the low. Healthcare is still dying. Murder's on the high. Coles. I believe Coles is getting added to one of the indexes. Yeah, they're up 5%. Oh, yeah, what happened to Peloton? Peloton's still working its way up there. ON, Amazon again. Netflix, 2 on the high. Yeah, again, anything Foot Locker, ON, anything even related to Nike or apparel, footwear, they actually did very good. New York City going to get 1 to 2 inches of rain today. Major flooding expected. I did not know that. Crazy, the truckers on the r/truckers subreddit are talking about big and small trucking companies going belly up and workers are being let go left and right. I did not hear, honestly, the only thing I've heard from financial media lately is people talking about a driver like freight boom. Because remember, freight bottomed out in like early 2021 or like late 2021. Freight was bottoming out pretty early, but that's an interesting take. Chicago PMI, 1 to 2 inches normal for New York? Or where you at? Mikey was dropping 30s yesterday. Sorry, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Oh, I gotta see. All right, yo, you got a little cheek lay there. SPY's going lower. Freight is in demand. But who knows? Costs are insane. I feel it's a crazy industry. Again, I mean, you just had Yellow go bankrupt. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like that's one thing to keep in mind. Like, you know, I feel like Yellow went bankrupt, and we're like, oh, that's crazy, but like that's huge. That was one of the biggest related to that industry. I'm surprised we didn't see more, but maybe we do. But honestly, I mean, if you're in the industry, I think you'll know better than those who are not in the industry. But there's a lot of stuff going on with freight and transport. AMD fighting Apple, kind of even the market. Again, I think the market is now below that level we gapped up to. You're below the 43.26, but it sucks because if we go down and you fill that gap, it looks ugly. But if we could hold up these levels, oh my goodness, that would be nice. Because remember, yesterday we closed at the 4,300. We couldn't get above that for the life of us the last 2 weeks. So if we could, if you really want to rebound and you want to hold that up, that would be a good sign. But the potential is still high for a lot of swings today. All right, that resistance. The wheat stocks I haven't checked. Good comment. Let's see. MSOS, NVIDIA. Yeah, but the Costco's on the low. Wheat stocks are actually about to be negative today. Costco's coming down. Again, they had that weird drop and bounce after their earnings. Coca-Cola on the low, too. So a couple of value plays here. NASDAQ still about 1%. SPY 0.58. And then the Dow Jones at like 0.3. A little Mara pop. Tesla's up 1.5. Mara is going up. Palantir's on the high still. And DoorDash. Yeah, Palantir's ripping 5.0. They are going, not Palantir 5.0, but 5.0%. You know? Yeah, money. 34,000 on the Dow. Even Russell is up. ANET on the high, 187. Is that still, that's like the earnings price, huh? Damn, ANET. Yeah, I call Dow Futures Young Money, if you're not familiar. You've been grinding. I know, man, Mike. You've been getting real good. I love it. That's it. We got to work on turnovers. We got turnovers. We got to work on the turnover game. All of us. I'm a turnover machine. VRT on the high. LVS. Adobe. Those are all running right now. Yeah. Adobe's coming up. Again, LVS. Where's MGM? MGM's even up 3. Oh, my goodness. Airbnb's up. Apple's still like 0.8. Tomorrow's the big 38. Each year I do 500 bonus into the long term. What should I do going into this year? I'm 70% growth, 30% dividend. Well, horn. That's what we're doing first, baby. God bless you, the logistics guy. That's my man. You've been hooking this up with data for a while, bro. God bless you. God bless you, my man. Thank you. And part of the happy birthday, what should you do with the bonus deposit? I mean, if you have 70% growth, yields are high, but some of these names are getting burned. But I would go with a dividend play. Again, I don't think it'll hurt you. Or if there's like a real big growth name that you like that's like really down, maybe you could add to it. But I would either go dividend or Disney in that situation, because Disney might give you that growth and then it might give you a dividend. But for the most part, I would just say find a dividend play. Yeah, MO could be good too. Brainerd says you worry about an unforced error of a government shutdown. Huh? Brainerd says there are risks to the economy, but it has remained resilient. Fed Brainerd says, oh, wait. She's not in the Fed anymore. Wait, never mind. Again, you got Brain. She's not on the Fed, though. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, but she's not in the Fed. Chicago PMI's 44.1. Estimate was 47.6. Okay, hold on. Market should like that, but it's not really responding. Oh, it's still high as shit, though. Let me see. No, it should drop. So 44 is still high, but it's lower than April and then right to the point of January. So markets should like that, but it's not the best bad news you could have got. But that's bad news, good news, I would say. Until we, again, you have data that's going to follow up here in another 15 minutes. So take it with a grain of salt. It's only going to last for a little bit, but almost there. Brainerd says a shutdown poses completely unnecessary risk to the U.S. economy. Do you have the PCE complete release, like not the headline? Go to the BLS. I think it should be there. It should be at the BLS.gov. And it should be the same way to find any of it. So if it comes out through the government, if it is, if it's not like ISM or S&P, it should be on the BLS website. Young money below 34. Microsoft ripping. Walgreens. AMD a little off the bottom. Bonds did not respond to that data yet. So again, PMIs came in a little lower than expected. Still kind of near elevated points of the year, but market's going lower on that for now. No bond reaction. We heard from Barr in a while. BTU on the high. Peabody again. Spy with the cheek. Like, what the hell is this? Hold on. You have it. Let's see if this lasts. I don't know. You haven't seen this in a minute. What if the market goes down and the bonds go up? You haven't seen that at all this week, so you never know. Intel bouncing. Yeah, Walgreens is running. Mm-mm. 4322. So watch out. You have like 21, 22 points to fill the gap. But let's see what happens. And then where's the dollar? The dollars are only your only troubled child today. You see, the dollar could go green. Again, it's coming off of a drop yesterday. So remember, market was dumping above here, but if the dollar is still ready to go green on the day, that would be the only factor that's not having relief if that happened. UUP is an 11-week bullish streak, entire quarter. That's crazy. It's I think it's one of the fastest and longest streaks in a while, and then now the pace, there's only just a couple of points that were above us. Everything's green because a lot of the attitude overseas, it was dark in the morning, it was not looking good, and then they bounced, and then everyone's like, you know what, maybe there's relief, bond yields, dollar, you didn't have too much craziness, and then again, today, a lot of reports or a lot of confidence from lower European inflation, which again is supporting the dollar a little. Microsoft, big pop. All right, what is that? That could be data delay. So again, the bonds didn't really move as much. SPY hit a low and now popping up. Microsoft keeps getting these fat candles up here. So let's see. Microsoft, Tesla, Unity's now waking up here. GPCR, that one's flushing. We'll average down if that goes down to like 20% or 10, but maybe even red, but watch if that's moving, and then your tech names are all going. Baidu's on the way up. China names actually were up too. Microsoft is killing it. Alto, 52-week high, ALTO. NASDAQ is up 1.2. SPY is up only by 0.5. Honestly, it is the NASDAQ. That is your Microsoft and anything else running like that. Because the Dow is only up by 0.17. That's actually kind of crazy. XLA. Man. Let's see. I need $1. I want to keep $1 up here. And Microsoft just keeps launching. Need a whole 430. I have 430. Well, the gap is at 430. I mean, I'm still surprised we're here. So again, I mean, the relief, you have people already asking, why we're up, but to get at these levels, if we could hold these, that'll be a very I wouldn't say a good sign, even though it is good, but it would be a lot of relief considering what we've just went through. Yeah, dollar no. I think that's the only thing that's going to get in the way. Like I'm saying, one pop on the dollar now, this thing's about to go green. So dollar might be the only thing. But keep in mind, dollar could go green. We trip out a little bit, but then halfway through the day, dollar comes down. Bond yields are still lower. You know what I'm saying? Like it might kind of match up again. So just be mindful. We are just starting the morning here. You could kind of see the theme of the day, but it is a Friday. So far, the data, PCE was good, but you shouldn't respond to the PCE. So, I think NASDAQ likes it, but SPY Dow, it's not up too much, but it was favorable inflation PCE data. However, again, it's almost 2 months delayed at this point because it's for the last reference of August. And then Chicago PMIs came in lower than expected, but still a little higher than where we were at January, but lower than the April peak, I believe. Next CPI report is October 13th, I believe. So that's in 2 weeks, and assuming the government isn't shut down. Because if the government is shut down, they may not release it. Switzerland tightens sanctions over Iranian drone deliveries to Russia. Government statement. MU on the high on the zero-day ETFs. That's not the dispersion thing that Mr. Market was talking about yesterday, was it? Yeah, Brainerd says shutdown avoidable. Remember, she works for the White House now and not the Fed. Because I read her headlines. I was like, oh my gosh, what? Then I remembered. So SPY still holding this low. We're right at the level. It's not, again, it looks like we're at the low right now, but this is better than not if we could go up. Bonds are still holding 0.5%. Like I said, only problem child today is the dollar if that thing wants to go green. Your account has been moved to Schwab? Oh, no. Did they give you the warning? They said I have till end of October. Or maybe it was end of September. I got to figure that out. They finished the first month your zero-day option yield. First month and announced divvy. I'll look into it, but I'm not. All of these new products, they're so creative. I thought it was end of October for TD. We'll find out. But either way, I'm not happy about it. Not happy about it. And NVIDIA's on the high. Tesla. Young Dollar is still up there, but bonds keep going up now. SPY might want to take this. This is good, though. If the bonds, just pray that the bonds don't go up here and then die. Because if the bonds try to make a move right now with the market and then that all fails and then the dollar goes green, that's going to be like an hour of pain probably. RB down 2? No shit. Yeah, I told you. Now shut up. Yeah, come on. Come on. Where's the smart mouth today? Yeah, exactly. Come on. Look at that. It's gasoline futures. I brought it down 2%. Boom, it's plummeting. Yeah, what are you going to do now? Yeah, look at that. Come on. We have an election here. I mean it. Seriously. It's not hyperbole. Your gas price is going down today. So be happy. Smile. Like the video. Yeah, anyways. That is surprising, though. Honestly, that is surprising. That is very, very surprising. And then bonds going up there a little. Again, bonds are holding up amazing for now. I don't trust it, though. I don't mean that like I think it's going to come down, but I'm more so in disbelief. Like I'm saying, if we pop up and then sell off and then dollar goes up, no one's going to like that. June oil production revised up by 56,000 barrels a day to 12.9, according to EIA. U.S. crude oil rose 91,000 in July to 12.991, revised 12.9. They're going in groups because I haven't been out. Yeah, a lot of people haven't been. I got put in the, they put me on the next bus out. I feel sad. Yeah, you should be getting email. I already got them. I was blanking on if it was this month or last, just in case, just because someone said they had to move today. I love this message. She says TOS banned me for depositing 25,000. And obviously I didn't have it, but I traded with the front-end money and made 2K, but still got banned. Yeah, bro, that's like the people have been doing that for a long time. So I think the first time I saw somebody do that was like 2015. And and then the second time I saw someone do that, they owed TD Ameritrade, or I think it was E-Trade. They owed them like 50 grand, bro. You got to be careful with that. So it works. You could do it, but it is against the law, but it's also like it's fuck though, because if it goes against you, like they will file a court case against you. They will come to collect. They will come to collect. No. It's not. If you have the money, listen, if you have the money to cover it, it's not. Then it's okay in a weird way, because then you're, naturally you're just gonna be like, well, oh, I have the money, but I don't. People do it without the money, and I've seen young guys do this too, but you just gotta watch out, because it's not. If you they'll let you deposit money, even if you don't have it, and they'll say, okay, you could trade this money. But then once they verify you don't have that money in the wire, or the ACH doesn't come through, they negative deduct your account. So if you had anything else, you'll get clapped. The Wall Street bet special. That's funny. You sounding a little raspy today. Yeah, bro. You don't know why? I know. I do it with honor. One, the market's up, but two, we had a W on 2K yesterday, so that's it. I had to let it out. That's it. I was joyous. I feel great now. I feel great. Honestly, a little market bounce too. Feel great too. That's great. Yeah, I don't want to move to Schwab either. 3 Arrows co-founder Zhu apprehended in Singapore. That's coming out right now. All right, SPY's working its way up. SPY and bonds still matched up. Everything's looking good. Dollar calmed down a little bit, but he's still in pole position, ready to piss in the punch bowl right now. That's it. The only thing is the dollar. Otherwise, I think might be a chill Friday, and then just watch out for the effery. Watch out. There will be a random pop or drop with nothing, but the higher we go, the less the random drop will matter. But as of right now, we're still in the range. Again, gasoline prices going down. Great call out on that, because that is still that's kind of bullish, even though oil was up today and then it dropped like that. But I think RB is actually pretty positive. This bounce that's going to kill the bears, I don't know. You got to think about, like I was saying yesterday, we had a talk about conviction, and I still think that applies even after today, So it might get people on board, but all it takes is one more down day or one little crazy thing, and then that's it. Can we fix the TikTok live? I did that on purpose. I told him that in the morning. That's for the I'm just going to have the wire and the high-low ticker on TikTok for them. So at least somebody can focus on it. Maybe we get a call out. Consumer sentiment, 66. Estimate was 66.4. Hold on. Get 1 year, 5 year expectations. Hold on. 5 year expectations, 2.8. Estimate was 2.8. Uh, I have one forecast that says 2.7. I think Bloomberg is at 2.8, so then the market's not going to trip out. So again, one of them says lower, but current conditions 71.4. Estimate was 69.8. That's good, but not good for the market. Expectations final 66. Estimate 66.3. That's in line. 1 year expectations 3.2. I think expectation was 3.1 or 3.2, but everybody's giving it the easy read. Yeah. So so there's a FactSet estimate that was supposed to be 2.7 and 3.1, but Bloomberg is at 2.8 and 3.2. So depending on how you want to look at it, the market could take that a couple of ways, but for the most part, I'd say it's pretty much in line. Good news would be inflation didn't rocket up, but I'd say no news. Back to the catalyst vacuum. So again, even the data earlier should have moved the bonds, and it was kind of delayed. So even watch out. But for the most part, everything seems in line for consumer sentiment. And then 2 more hours here, you're going to have numbers on agriculture, wheat, stock, soybean, and corn. Interesting. Yeah, Walgreens, couple value plays are squeezing too, but see. Again, I don't think that data should move us too much. If anything, it should just keep us back to whatever momentum. But you're getting a little reaction here at the top. This is a big level. Tesla's going up. Again, Google, NASDAQ is the one leading, but 43.31, 43.36 is the next level. When Japan dumps our bonds, what's that going to do to the market? Everything you're seeing now. You know, higher yields, maybe a stronger dollar, but it depends on what happens with the yen and other things. But there is a dynamic, you know, depending on what happens with Japan's rates too, you know, that could influence money in and out of America and vice versa. Chicago business activity worsened. Again, inflation expectations all in line. We haven't moved much. I have one number of estimates that said they all came in 0.1 hot, but like I'm saying, Bloomberg here and everybody else, CNBC, they're reporting at the margin. They're saying it was all in line. Walgreens having a field day. I hope it lasts for the quarter. That's all that matters. It sucks because we're about to get our deposit now, so that might have just took Walgreens off the list, even though it's super cheap. But hopefully these all last, you know. That's really what we're waiting for here. You know, again, coming into next week, October, you know, it's still going to be 2 weeks till data, so we will find out. Yeah, Fed Williams, I don't know if he'll be speaking. We might just get Fed Williams's, what's it called? We might just get Fed Williams's written statement. Again, there was a weird headline about him yesterday. Tesla still. Bonds are coming down, though. Hold on. Again, tech is in its own world today. A lot of those names are running. I'll get you a breakdown right now, but just watch out if we go below 43.25 again, and then obviously young dollar, young bonds. Yeah, dollar's waking back up again. That's not good. But like we said, no matter what, we have to go through the whole day. So there might be a period where something breaks out and it doesn't match up, but we might let it go crazy. You gave me some ice cream. Oh no. I'm not, dude. Matt was hilarious yesterday. Eat it. No. I think Neo had stuff about what's it called? I think it was either like an offering or something else with China. China had good news though today. ECB Villeroy, the data strengthens our confidence that inflation in Euro area and France will return a target of 2% by 2025. Adobe's a monster. Yeah, bonds are dumping all of a sudden. Couple minutes after the day. Again, you did have Michigan Consumer Sentiment that has the ability to move the rates here, but then, like I was telling you earlier, if it comes up here and then sells off, oh, we are gonna be livid. Not even livid. It's gonna not look good. So again, market's holding up now, but if bonds give up this little correlation, let's see what happens. But stocks can drop, match up, everything will be good. No, bond market's up, but right now, intraday, it's dropping here. If you look at this screen, bottom left. So it's up by 0.5. Right now, the bond market's actually recovering very well. That's why we're up today. But like I'm saying, if that green turns red, just like the red turned green yesterday, that's not going to be a very positive sign. People will not like. I wouldn't even like. Again, a lot of the foundation of today would get a little shaky. Okay, dollar back to break even. Hot dog. Let's see. Dollar back to break even, about to go green. Bonds still in the green. NASDAQ, SPY, everything's green. Dow is the only one that could go red here or close to it. It's only up by a quarter. But I don't like this either. New low on the bonds. There's still a little bit of room, but the negative situation I told you is developing, so that's all. You just don't want that to develop. Again, dollar goes green, bonds start dumping, market's still up. Somebody is going to have to make a move to catch up by the end of the day or even in the short run. So keep that in mind. Is following movement trends a viable strategy? Not in the long run. So what we're doing right now is not always going to work. It literally, it's very simple. Volatility picks up, the VIX goes up, move goes up. You know what I'm saying? The dollar's above like 29.50. These relationships are going to work. But once things calm down, they won't. So it's like if volatility dies down, I don't think you're going to watch the dollar move as much with the market. I don't think the bonds, even right now, this whole week, there's been a positive correlation with bonds and stocks. So, but I do think watching these relationships, it does depend on volatility. The more volatile it is, the more likely you would have this to give you a real signal. But like I said on the video a couple days ago, when we were going over the dollar strategy, it's on the watch list, second link, if maybe you've heard about it. But the thing about it is that this is something to look at when there's fog. So have you guys ever driven in fog? Or have you guys ever driven and the visibility was very, very low? What you do, I don't know if you've learned this. Maybe I can make you a better driver as well. But if you're ever worried about getting out of your lane, and you don't know what's in front of you, obviously you want to look ahead of you, but look at the lines in the road. Just hug the line. That's all you have to do. Assuming no one's in front of you and you're going to run into a car that's stopped, and that's Jerome Powell's problem for rates. But literally, you got to look at the lines. All you could do is, if you want to know if you're going the right way, if the lines turn, the car, the road's going to turn, and that's kind of how I would use these indicators in volatility, especially when everyone's like, what's happening? Why is it doing this? What's going on? Oh my God, why is it like this? It's like there's a lot of fog. Sometimes the dollar bond correlation with stocks that could help you kind of know where things are going. So I don't say anything with confidence like, okay, if this happens, it's guaranteed to happen. But like I'm telling you, I'm just watching them, and if I see the road kind of turning and it's a little foggy, it could help out a little bit. You wake up to the fog a lot. That's dope. I like fog. I do too. I feel you. Foggy mornings are great. Immaculate vibes. Amen. And then I got your email too, Troy. I'm going to get back to you tonight or tomorrow. I was going to do it yesterday. I didn't even get a watch list yesterday. So I was going to do the watch list at 9 p.m. And then I was like, you know what? I need to poop and go to bed. And I pooped and went to bed. I miss living in San Francisco, just not the people. Bro, the food. That San Diego food, bro, it hits. Or San Francisco. I feel. Did you live in the city? Or were you in like the burbs? Because I like the outskirts of San Francisco. I like everywhere outside of the city. Telegraph Hill. Oh, you were city. Like you were really in the mix. Yeah, San Mateo. That other place. San Jose. There's another one next to San Mateo. Is it Ontario? No, it's where the Apple facility is. Marin County. I live in Oakland, born in San Mateo. Cupertino, yeah. I like Cupertino, too. I love all of them. No, Menlo Park's Palo Alto. Cupertino. San Mateo, those are expensive, bro. I like Fremont, too. I've been out there. Fremont is really like... Fremont low-key reminds me of San Diego. I used to live in Tenderloin. Text green. Game over. Wow. The email about the Goldman Sachs. I did. I saw that this morning. It's actually hilarious. I feel bad, though, because now we're playing 2K. I don't want any of you to get suspicious, nor do I want any of you to try to get anything. You know what I'm saying? Where is it? But there's literally, there's a screenshot to it. Fremont's big. I like Fremont. Just reminds me of a small town. I like it. SEC charges ex-Goldman Sachs employee with insider trading. Says he used Xbox chats to pass on trades to friends. Out of all places, Josh says Fremont. I like a lot of places. I don't like this city. My favorite is Palo Alto out there, but I don't. Fremont's not bad. How do you get caught? They probably subpoenaed all of his communications. Now hilarious. Biden moves ahead with new plan to cancel student debt. How many are there? Yeah, we're gonna cancel it again. Here it again. We already did it because we couldn't do it, but now we're doing it because we can't do it, and now we can, even if we couldn't. I got a loophole. We're gonna cancel it, and now there's the other part, but I'm gonna get the rest of y'all guys. But we gotta do it again. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna set up a plan after I plan the other one. Once it fails, we'll get it, man. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? You guys, the first time I read your comment, no fucking way. Bullshit. Come on. I love Friday. We have Fremont. Oh, that's okay. I love you, man. Good morning. Anyways. Raul. Again, dollars. Look at markets lagging, though. Remember, bonds already hit a low. Dollar already went up. If anything, this is the market catching up to this little trend. But remember, it's just for fog, but it's not going to be that thing. Oh, excuse me. Pinduoduo's legit. So I'll even tell you. I'll tell you, man. The thing about like Pinduoduo, Temu, and like that whole little like, bro, even Wish. I don't know who it is, but I'm pretty sure it's Pinduoduo. Yeah, dude. There's something crazy going on. I don't know if I should tell you. I know that's why I need to charge you. That's why I charge you guys for this, you know? Last time I charged you 10, I remember I was telling you about gold at Costco, and then yesterday y'all were like, Josh, you know they got gold at Costco. I'm like, yeah, man, that was tinfoil fucking 2 months ago. And I charge you likes, bro. And then again, I've had so much tin. I was like, man, that's it. And they ain't go. I don't want to, because I don't want to harass you guys. I don't want to pester you. I'm not trying to make you like, you know what I'm saying? I just want to give, bro. That's why. But then I was like 10, but it's on the, it's at the margin. So I'm like, but I have something again. I have something, bro. I have something for you. You want me to charge you? Well, like the video, bro. Like the video. Just like let me get 1,000 likes then. I'll do it. For good old sakes. Because this is a good one, bro. It's a good one. They've been selling. Bro, I gave you guys a 2-month jump on the Costco gold. No lie. No cap, bro. The gold was in stock. Ain't nobody know about it when I was telling you that. That's why I'm like, come on, bro. And then that's it. All it took was like 3 news stations to make a story about it. And then everyone's like, oh, my God. Now they're like, well, should we buy gold off of it? Come on, bro. Don't play me. 1250. No, I'll give it 1,000. 1,000. That's it. Just hit the like button. Just hit the like button. I'll give it to him for today. It's a good one. I got Costco gold when you told me to. Hey, man, you're ahead of the game. You're ahead of the game. All my homies talking Costco bars. I know. Does your Robinhood take your money if you had options in S, Y, and H, but they ended up going private? Yeah, you lost, unfortunately. Because if the company's private, depending at the price that they took them private, if that's out of the money, the contract no longer has any value. Oh, you guys are lacking. Yeah, we need 150. Okay, I'll wait then. That's fine. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? They don't want it. It's good. It's a good one though. It's tin, but it's related to online e-commerce. It's actually crazy tin, but it's nuts. They had a good price on the bars. Yeah, it was a discount. It was literally cheaper than spot price. That's why I told you guys 2 months ago. I said if we really wanted to, we could organize this, and then we could try some arbitrage because you would have made a killing. I put out new music. Yeah, if you search F350 by Josh Answers, you might find the best song ever created. But that's only because we had Marcus Hanlon and the Cult backing us up. You know what I'm saying? Like all I did was dunk the ball, but that was a great pass. It was a great pass. Hyphy country is good, bro. All day. I did too, bro. It's weird. Like, I really like that song. I don't know. Obviously, I'm supposed to like every song, but I really like that song, bro. It's very weird. I vibe with, like, honestly, like, I'm looking for more country now. Not even just to make, but, like, to listen to country. I like it, bro. I like it. Next song about Harleys. Oh, no. That's good. You got the 7-year-old singing it. That's amazing. That's it. You only have to censor one word in that song. Other than that, it's pretty clean. Paramount. I like the name, but I also think, just if you don't like Disney or Netflix, just you got to remember they're kind of all in the same industry. Citigroup Jane Fraser says we will give a number of layoffs in the fourth quarter. Some Citi layoffs. Again, SPY is hitting the low now. The bonds calm down. Only problem, dollar is creeping a little higher. There's a family of deers outside your house? That seems glorious. I'd be like, Christmas is coming. It's here. No? Okay. Sorry. I've heard Richmond of North Richmond. That was good. I didn't hear the Chris Webby one. I like Chris Webby, though. I know Chris Webby from back in the day. From like, I need $1 is what I need. If you share my dollar with me, then I'm going to you down. That's even on my workout playlist, bro. Heard that name in a minute. I know, bro. The basket, they're like Chris Webber? No, Chris Webby. It's very similar, but different. How does it feel to step out of Uncle's shadow and release your own music? Quite liberating. It was very liberating at first until everybody got confused again. So it was just for me. It was something that I had to do personally because at first I did it for others. I wanted less confusion. And, I wanted people to know, that I do country and Uncle does rap. But so far, after 48 hours or so, it seems like people are still confused. So either way, but it's been a good experience. Uncle was on stream last night on Twitch. I don't know what to tell you. You could ask the people on Twitch. Did you guys hear it? Uncle, it was late at night. Remember, Uncle's awake. He's usually sleeping in the daytime. But he started the Twitch stream yesterday. It was really weird. But you did have Uncle on Twitch in the morning. I don't know. You could ask the Twitch if they were there. Or that was at night, excuse me. Yeah, what do you mean? John, listen, today, John is trying to tell me to tell you to buy a property in the Philippines. I'm not going to lie to you. I need to talk to John about that, because you guys can make a good plan, but I'm not telling you right now you need to buy it. We got to do some due diligence. So I'm with you today. You look up that shit, Maybe you got to figure that out. I hope I said your name wrong, or they're going to impeach me. Anyways, have a good day. No, not John Kerry. John from the chat. He's in youtube.com/the stock market. It's John. He's a good guy. We was making an investment in the Philippines. And I told him, but his girl's a smart girl. I told her to think about it and work with him on that. But that's it. You got to figure it out. I mean, it's not hyperbole. The SoFi move with student loans. I feel like back in the day it did, but there will be times where it doesn't, and then there will be one headline where it reacts, but I think it's very hard to zone in on that. City CEO, yeah, I had headlines from Fraser. It wasn't moving, but I'm down to go pee. It's been an hour here. Spies at the low. Not too bad yet, but we'll see where this takes us.
So it's, but it's a softer one, and I think that's something that the CEOs are taking into account.
She looked like a different version
September
of Kathy Woods.
Felt a little.
It looked like Mid-Journey, and I hit very on Kathy Woods. It looked like an AI Kathy.
Years. So we're
I've
getting
seen her
back
before,
to
but she just looked different.
Whatever the new normal is again.
You also have a pretty big credit card business.
Yeah.
So you have a good window into spending habits. What does that look like?
Spending is still good. It's still positive. It's certainly come off. And I think September, in terms of the softening of the growth and demand, is evident. The numbers more in the whole system are about 4% of spend growth, as opposed to the double digits we're seeing in the recovery. Services still getting a fair amount of that spend over goods. So travel has been good. Our great partner, American Airlines, had a good summer. We've seen that in businesses and entertainment. Foods has been strong. Obviously, with the rise in gas prices, been a bit of pickup there, but it feels more like a normal environment again, and we are paying attention to the lower FICO consumer where there are cracks, and we saw that in the Fed numbers. Savings are down. They're very low at the moment, and I think some of the excess savings from the COVID years are getting close to depletion.
So where does all of that leave us? Do you think that the Fed can stick the landing without a recession? Is that possible?
Look, all the numbers right now would suggest you're in for a soft landing. The inflation's coming down. We're about halfway to where we want to get to in inflation. When you look at it in terms of unemployment and job creation, you look at the GDP, all the indicators are a soft landing. So what gives everyone pause is probably history. History would suggest that second half is a tougher half to achieve in the numbers than the first half of that.
On
inflation. However, we're starting to see the economy do some of the work for the Fed now. So
it's softening.
It is definitely softening. And if we start seeing another few sets of data in the coming weeks, then I think that will make the Fed's job easier.
But you don't sound quite as negative or as worried as Jamie Dimon, for instance.
No, I do think the recession, if there is one here, is going to be very manageable. So it's been elusive so far, but I am not sitting there worried about the health of our consumers, worried about the health of corporates. They are strong. Their balance sheets have been very resilient, and a strong job market is also a good thing. I also sitting on top of a global franchise, so I compare that to our European colleagues in the European economies. That was a tale of two Europes. The industrialized nations were doing very poorly. We were very worried about them.
She's like, and I know Europe looks like. That was a crazy bathroom break. You got the flush, but bonds came up, bro. This is honestly, you're in for a Friday craziness though. Because, again, dollar is now climbing. That's in the green. But like I said, every day this week, there has been a positive correlation. Now, am I saying it's going to stay like that? No. But if that happens, I mean, again, so far, SPY and bonds, they've done everything in unison to this whole entire week from Friday, Monday. So that's why it's interesting there. You just flushed. Again, where everything's still in the green, so maybe that's the reason why. They're going to try to match up. I should probably use the 10-year a little better. Yeah, I think the 10-year will give you – the 10-year is a little bit more matched up. The long end is running up. So that's why you got to watch the 10-year, because if people do start getting scared, the 30-year will start running, but the 10-year will still go higher. It's a weird one. That's another lesson. I don't think we've talked about it yet. I don't know. Do you know that? So pretty much there is a scenario. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but there is a scenario where your bonds, there's a scenario where your bonds can both go up and go down at the same time. And what I'm talking about is the 10-year versus the 30-year, like TLT versus IEF. So just look at right now. You see this going down means yields are going higher. TLT going up means yields are going lower. But there will be a point where as people get worried about rates going higher, the 10-year will go up. But if there is data regarding a recession, or if people start to feel like the economy is bad, that is a scenario where they will buy the long end of the curve. That makes sense of why there's a gap between them now over the last couple of years. But keep in mind, there will be one of those scenarios. It's not now. I don't think it's happening right now. But eventually, you will see the long end of the curve start to respond to recession by getting bid, while other parts of the curve get sold off. Ta-da! Did you hear them saying the 10-year will go over 10% on Bloomberg? I think I told you guys that the Friday before. I think I told you before Jamie Dimon. I'm glad they said that because it makes my theory less crazy. But even if sounding crazy, I did want to let you guys in on that. But yeah, I've been saying this crazy shit for a decent amount of time now because it's unfortunately after that dot plot, like I'm saying, it's either everyone's like, oh, it looks like soft landing now. We're either going to get an immediate cut because there's a problem, or if not, then I think Powell is going to go full Volcker. And that, again, some of them are saying 7, 10, even 5, but I'm like, it's the higher end is, I would be prepared for everything. It's very interesting. It is, but I think my theory is nuts, but I like it. As I've been saying it this whole week and everything else, but I'm very I'm excited to buy it, but it's also it's not easy. It's not going to give us something easy, and we got to wait. We'll find out. I think anything matters while we're shut down. No news, good news. It will, unless we start going down. So that's that vacuum there. If the momentum starts pointing up, no catalyst will go up. If the dollar and things start freaking out, then we're gonna start going down. So it's just, I think it's the momentum. It'll be a vacuum, right? You're going up, it'll vacuum up. It'll going down, it's gonna vacuum down. What the hell? That's New York? What? Bro, what is that? That's a whirlpool. Y'all got that's crazy. Yo, that's dope. Not really, but like, you know what I'm saying. I've never seen that. What? How? President Fain makes announcement. Oh, watch out. Are they going to have a... Are they going to either announce another shutdown or they're going to announce a resolution?
At Dometic outside Philadelphia are standing up to a global corporation that makes billions in profits.
I like
but won't
listening
pay
to him.
every worker a living wage.
I do. I don't know. Lately,
Our strikers at Thombert in Newton, Iowa, at local 997,
I want to give him his 15
are
minutes
fighting
of fame.
for work-life
I'm with
balance
him.
that every worker deserves.
Again, I don't know if I support them
Here
or
in
not,
Michigan,
but I'm just confused.
our members at Blue Cross Blue Shield are striking to stop the outsourcing that puts CEO pay before patient care.
Oh, watch MGM and
Let's
those guys.
remember that our movement is fighting everywhere.
Who else was it?
Not just in Michigan, but from east to west and from north to south. Our members at ZF in Tuscaloosa, Alabama, make axles for Mercedes when they're on the job. Today they're on strike. They're teaching Mercedes the same lesson
He's announcing
we're
more
teaching the Big
strikes.
Three. Not a single wheel will turn without us. And that's what's happening across the vehicle supply chain. Members of UAW Local 259 at an Infiniti dealership in Long Island, New York, faced down the boss and won a new agreement. They called a strike in the morning, and by the afternoon, management caved. Now they have a new agreement with serious gains and no concessions. Our members at Mack Truck may also be hitting the picket lines when their agreement expires at midnight on Sunday. Sadly, Mack Truck is following the same tired playbook as so many of our other employers. They're dragging out bargaining
His
to the
chat
very
seems to be
last
supporting
minute.
him.
The company took 3 weeks to respond to our
You wanna
economic
see the
demands,
chat? You want to see
and
the
then
other
they put a
YouTube
long
chat?
list of concessions on the table. Our members at Mack voted by 98% to authorize a strike. So unless the company gets serious,
Run for president.
they're about to learn firsthand that our union's back in a fight,
FJB.
and we're not backing down to anybody.
It ain't sounding good.
And
Wait,
just
you're
down
in
the road from
stream,
Solidarity House, UAW members at Detroit's MGM Grand
bro.
Detroit,
Scabs for Trump?
Motor City Casino,
Bro,
and
the
Hollywood
YouTube
at
chats are
Greektown
crazy.
are taking a strike authorization vote as we speak. They're part of the Detroit Casino Council, a group of 5 unions working together for a fair contract. Following COVID, shutdowns and throughout Detroit, casino workers that faced all kinds of sacrifices. They sacrificed raises. They shouldered heavier workloads so the industry could recover. And now, workers are struggling even as the industry generates
kick me out.
all-time record-high gaming revenues.
So again, he's talking
As
MGM.
you know, we have over 18,000 Big Three members on strike at 41 facilities in 21 states. That includes over 5,000 workers striking at parts distribution centers and CCAs at Stellantis and GM from California to Massachusetts. These facilities represent a key revenue stream for the Big Three, and for years have represented a lower paid tier of workers. And I want to take a moment to acknowledge something very disturbing we've seen on a few picket lines at parts depots. We've heard of multiple instances from California to Michigan to Massachusetts of violence against our picketers from people
Again,
crossing
3
our
points
picket
below
line.
the level.
We've had guns pulled on
CCL
us,
still on the low.
trucks and cars rammed through us, and violent threats hurled at us. And I want to be absolutely clear. We will not be intimidated into backing down by the companies or their scabs. Our cause is just. Striking for a better future to protect our communities and to defeat corporate greed is not just our right, it's our duty. And shame on anyone that would engage in this violence against our members. To the public, we invite you to stand with us on the picket line if you support our cause.
McCarthy lied.
As
He's
you know,
probably
in our
talking.
union, we wear red on
I forgot
Wednesdays.
debt ceiling.
This is a tradition begun
debt
by our
ceiling,
union
shut
family
down.
in the CWA to honor a striking member who was killed on the picket line in 1989.
Bro,
In
Biden's
our own
about to be
union,
live too.
During our
You have like
2019
4 different live
strike at
things
General
here.
Motors, one of our union brothers was killed on the picket line.
Inflation.
Company and scab violence is not new.
I'll have them queued up.
Our union's been fighting it for nearly a century. We didn't back down then, and we won't back down now. And we know America has our back. This week, we were joined on the picket line by none other than the President of the United States. It was a historic day. We picketed at GM's Willow Run facility, where UAW members built the B-24 Liberator bombers during World War II. Our union was essential in building what was called the arsenal of democracy.
A scab is a guy
Just
hired
like 80 years
to
ago,
come in and replace
today,
a union worker.
Our union is building
striker.
a different arsenal of
They
democracy.
call them scabs.
But this war isn't against some foreign country. The front lines are right here at home. It's the war of the working class versus corporate greed. We are the new arsenal of democracy. The workers are the liberators, and our strike is the vehicle for liberation. I want to be clear about one thing about the president's historic visit. The most powerful man in the world showed up for one reason only. Because our solidarity is the most powerful force in the world.
Fuck yeah.
When we stand together, united in the cause of economic and social justice, there's nothing we can't do. With that said, let's talk about bargaining at the Big Three. UAW family, I'm going to be very direct with you. Over the last week, the vice presidents and your national negotiators in my office have been working night and day to bargain a record contract that reflects the record profits we have produced for the Big Three.
When I show this
Sadly,
video with his audio, it looks
despite our willingness
different.
to bargain,
He's like
Ford
shooting
and
off
GM have
cannons
refused to
in
make
his eyes.
meaningful progress at the table. That's why at noon Eastern Time today, we will expand our strike to these two companies. To be clear, negotiations haven't broke down. We're still talking with all three companies.
But they're just
And I'm
bitches.
still very hopeful that we can reach a deal that reflects the incredible sacrifices and contributions our members have made over the last decade. But I also know that what we win at the bargaining table depends on the power we build on the job. It's time to use that power. That's why I'm calling on an additional 7,000 members across Ford and GM to go on strike starting at noon Eastern today. I'm calling on Ford's Chicago Assembly Plant to stand up
I thought he was down
and
with
go
Ford.
on strike.
So I guess
And I'm calling
Stellantis
on
was the only
GM's
one he didn't
Lansing
mention.
Delta Township to stand up and go out
And
on
again,
strike.
we got a couple of things to play.
And let me
So,
be clear, and this is
run
important.
up to Twitch if you want the
Lansing
uncensored
Regional
version.
Standing
Oh,
will
and Trey,
continue
baby.
working.
God is so damn
Our
good.
courageous
Amen.
members at these
Interrupted
two
and let
plants
y'all know,
are
baby.
the next wave of
Finger
reinforcements
to the sky.
in our
Joshua
fight for
1-9.
record contracts.
Matthew
We are
633.
not
Call real
calling
estate,
on any
baby.
additional members at
That's what I'm
Stellantis to
talking
go
about.
on
God bless
strike.
you, Trey. Thank you for everything.
Moments before this broadcast,
That's what I'm talking
Stellantis
about.
made significant progress
Okay, that's
on the
okay.
2009
Twitch,
cost
if
of
you
living
want the
allowance,
uncensored.
the right not to cross a picket line, as well as the right to strike over product commitments and plant closures and outsourcing moratoriums. We are excited about this momentum at Stellantis and hope it continues. Until then, we will keep building our arsenal of democracy, and we will win. Our strategy is working. As the President of the United States recently put it, UAW members saved the automobile industry back in 2008 when we made a lot of sacrifices. We gave up a lot, and the companies were in trouble. But now they're doing incredibly well, and guess what? We should be doing incredibly well too. Over the last 10 years, the Big Three have made $250 billion in North American profits. Over the last 6 months, the Big Three have made a record $21 billion in North American profits. We knew going into this fight that the road ahead was going to be difficult, and we knew that it was unlikely this would be quick. To quote the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., "The arc of moral universe is long, but it bends toward justice." UAW family, you are the force that bends that arc. Our anger is righteous and our struggle is just. We are fed up with corporate greed, and we are fed up with corporate excess. We are fed up with breaking our bodies for companies that take more and more and give less and less. As of noon Eastern Time today, 25,000 of us will be on strike for a better future. To all our community and political allies, we invite you to join our picket lines. To our UAW family still working on the job, keep monitoring for the status quo violations and keep refusing voluntary overtime. And keep showing the companies that you're ready to stand up when you're called. When we win this fight, when we right the wrongs of the past 15 years and longer, and when we set a new course for future generations, it won't be because of any president, not the UAW president, not the president of the United States. It will be because ordinary people did extraordinary things. Our solidarity is our strength. And right now, our strength is the hope of working class people everywhere. Let's stand up and win this thing for ourselves, for our families, for our communities, for our country, and for our future. Thank you.
Wow. I have to see. I got to unmute all of y'all now. You got to get that. You got to get it. Let's next one now. Hold on, Marcus. I'm still watching dollar bonds. You got either Biden, he's at the ceremony. This is the debt ceiling stuff, but I honestly, it don't even look that popping, bro. Give you one. I'll give you 30 more seconds.
As a democracy. He's not ruling it with an iron fist. So many people complained about the way that was previously run, and now they kind of want it run like that again. It's not the way we should operate. We need to pass a CR. Any CR in a divided government ultimately will be bipartisan. We all know that. There's no partisan CR that's going to become law in a divided government. But we have to negotiate, and we have to get to that point.
The gentleman from Pennsylvania reserves. The gentleman from Massachusetts is recognized.
Well, thank you, Madam Speaker, and I appreciate the gentleman's commentary and his critique of Republican leadership. But what I didn't hear is how he's going to vote on this rule, or how he's going to vote on the underlying bill. I mean, the bottom line is
Russia approves rules for valuation and sale of Exxon's share of Sakhalin 1 project.
And this bill, by the way, this bill that we're talking about guts things like LIHEAP, cuts it by 74%, which will impact people in New York, which will impact people in Pennsylvania, and all over this country. So the bottom line, Madam Speaker, is that if we want to get rid of the nonsense and get to the business of funding government in a bipartisan way, then we need to stop this now. We need to sit in a room in a bipartisan way and figure this out. That's what the United States Senate is doing. My Republican friends have never once talked to the Democratic leadership here about trying to come up with a compromise. Never once talked.
Not once. I don't know if John Kennedy's there. No. Jiggly, welcome. So yeah, like I said though, because some of y'all don't like the comments while we play stuff. So if you do go to the Twitch during something being played, I'll probably be screaming over it if you're into that. So it'll be good. But right now, we've been watching the bonds. We've been watching out for the dollar. Again, there was a little bit of relief. Everything is still green. You know, it looks a little shaky there. It is a Friday, but we've got a couple of headlines. You just got UAW. Again, they're saying they're going to have 25,000 members on strike at noon today, and they're even saying over the weekend, other contracts that expire, they're going to get into that. But for the most part, we haven't had anything too crazy yet. But all eyes are on it, man. This is the last day of the quarter, bro. It's the last day of the quarter, bro. That's crazy. Commentary is why I'm here. I got you, baby. I got you, man. I got you. Judging by the market, people love government shutdowns more than strikes. I mean, they have. I've said it even from the beginning of this month. You know, usually September, September has its own thing, but usually the government shutdowns, the market is bullish. Anytime, I don't know how long you guys have been alive, how long you've been in markets, but most of the time there's a government shutdown, the market just does its thing. It's not as if I think there's a stat behind it, but it's not as if government shutdowns are necessarily bearish. However, is everybody aware of what they are saying about negative effects of a government shutdown? Is like everybody familiar with what is being implied? So the government shutdown should not be a very big deal. No, 2018, if you're blaming 2018 volatility on government shutdown, I don't think that's accurate, personally. But you can make a case for it, but I don't think that was it. UAW will expand strike on foreign GM. Stellantis spared. No economic. Well, that's the real reason why you should be worried about the government shutdown is how it will affect your economic data. That's going to muddy the waters. But what like Goldman Sachs came out, I even think Bank of America, they gave models, and what they're saying is that based off of the government shutdown, closing things down, people not getting paid, this and that, they're saying every week that it goes on, it leads to a reduction in economic output. So the paradox is that they believe every week the government is not operating, it lowers the GDP by 0.5 to 1%, or 0.1, 0.1 to 0.5 every week. But then they'll say once it reopens, they recover all of it. But that is the quote-unquote negative effect of the shutdown. Do I think it matters? No, I think it's a non-event. However, I do believe the data releases will be more important, whether or not we get them. Interesting, yeah. So we'll find out. Then bonds making that move. Let me get the dollar up. Dollar came down, so that's good. If anything, dollar is now back to where it was at the morning. I mean, bonds are kind of at the same level, and stocks too. So, I mean, it's kind of decent for now, but you don't really see who's the lagger or leader. Again, just still going off of the general theme of this is supposed to be relief. At least one. Oh, yeah, I didn't even give you guys the 10 yet. Yeah, y'all ain't even hit 1,000 likes. So, oh, wait, you did. You just hit it. Never mind. Damn it, now I got to give you the 10. I want 1,200 now. That took too long. I forgot about it. So now I could offer it like it's new 10. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to tell you this. It's really good. It's related to e-commerce. I think you guys will like it. So if you got a like, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like button. Yeah, because I forgot about it. So this is brand new 10. If I forget by the last time I asked, I think that makes sense. Disney going, Skyworks, SWKS, decent pop actually. Skyworks through the top, 1.7. Skyworks, SWKS. You just rebranded the tin? I will. I'll keep doing it, man, I guess. You got to do what you got to do. We're aiming. We're aiming for that 1,200. Skyworks, no, status report. Again, that's a decent pop, but it's not like holding follow through yet. Where is it? Again, bonds are still going lower. SPY at VWAP, still above 4,300. I see an old price target update. Yeah, nothing there. Just popping. Watch any of the sympathies. Again, didn't Skyworks moved a decent amount after Apple earnings? So that could be part of it. I didn't know Aeropostale rebranded until yesterday. No way. What did they rebrand as? I didn't even know that. You went on YouTube just to hit the like. That's what I'm talking about. That's it. We're almost there. We need 100 more likes. 100 beautiful souls are waiting there with the fate of the tin in their hands. You know, because I'm still on the topic until I forget. If I forget, the number is variable. We now offer variable rate tin. So that's how it's going to operate. You know, isn't it arrow? Oh, that's it? They just took out the last word? Is the government shut down a bunch of crybabies that don't get their way? It just, honestly, they're all fighting for their money. Like, they'll get paid while it's still shut down, but they're all fighting over their salaries for next year. That's all it is. It's everybody arguing for who gets paid what programs get this money, so on and so forth. I always like the video as soon as I load the stream. I'm saluting you right now. I'm just staring you I'm just saluting you. Because the world needs more of you. You've done Chattadonia a great service, sir. Thank you. Greedy short, you can, but wait the dollar though. I don't know. So again, right now, the fog guidelines aren't telling you shit. Everything's just matched up to the early morning, so nothing has really changed. And then you've had both data sets today, from consumer sentiment all the way to PCE. Even the PMIs were bad. Let's get 5 more likes, guys. 5 more likes. You're there. 5 more likes. You will unlock your first variable rate tin. That's amazing. That's amazing. We did it, Chad. Almost. Maybe I'm celebrating too early. Or I'm celebrating way too early. There it is, baby. We did it. We did it. All right, so here's the tin. Are you ready? And I'm telling you now before everybody else tells you about it. Okay? And just like the video. Once you find out about this, I want you to like the video when you come back to the stream, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I have 2 parts of tin. The first one's funny. The second one is understanding the shift. And then it's also understanding one of the companies involved. I don't know who it is, but I have a guess. But one, the way that social media and short form content is turning, it is going to turn everybody into a marketer. And what I mean by that is in the next coming months, you're going to watch a lot of people making videos promoting products. You're going to see a lot of videos that are going to be along the lines of, wow, I've never used this product, or wow, I love this product so much, or it'll be a joke tied into a product. And it's going to be fun, but it's kind of like everybody is going to turn into a marketer. Watch, you're going to see. But that's why this is tinfoil, because it sounds really crazy, but here's the reasoning. Are you ready? You already see it? No, you haven't. You only see the first way. You haven't seen it yet. No. Here it is. It starts because of TikTok. TikTok is changing something. TikTok is incorporating their store into the TikTok. It's all, TikTok Shop. And if you make a video with TikTok Shop, they are going to promote you like TikTok back in the day where every motherfucker went viral. So if you make a product promotion, they're going to let you go viral because it's a product promo and they're going to pay you on it. I know Instagram already has it, but nobody has what TikTok is doing. And so it's getting crazy because now you can make these videos. It'll let you it'll give you your exposure, but now you'll start noticing a lot of these videos and then it gets crazy. But now here's the company now. Are you ready? It will. It's going to turn into idiocracy. Dude, I'm telling you, it's wicked. It's so idiocracy because it's like people will make these videos. I've already seen thousands of them. I even tested this out. So I'm not speaking to you without any, if you know, you know. It's kind of wild to think about, but here's the deal now. Are you ready? The company providing it, I'm pretty sure it's Temu or it's Wish. But it's literally just now one of these China goods providers. I think it's Pinduoduo. I don't know. But whoever is providing these products, they're going to be the winner. I'm telling you, if this tin comes true, and it's because again, I've never seen this many people post affiliate content, and it makes sense because it's giving them clout, which it never was like that. It used to be the reverse. You post affiliate content, it gets shoved to the bottom, versus literally you make affiliate content, they pump you to the top. So why is it tin? Because I'm watching it change culture. And what I mean by that is I'm watching people do this, and you're seeing it more and more. And now, again, you have people all competing for clout and popularity. It gives you an edge. And but now you have to fucking sell shit. And then you have to make and then you're going to see a lot of videos where they have to highlight the product. They have to do this. They got to do that. But then again, there is now an incentive to do it on social media. It's my birthday today, Jorge. Oh, my goodness. And logistics guy, God bless you guys. Where's my horn? Hold on. There it is. Horna. Amen. True, so many. You'll see, watch. You'll see, some of them you'll know, some of them you won't, but it's just weird. You're going to start getting a lot of like normal people sounding like commercials, and you'll know why. The reason why is clout. And again, money too. They give you direct commission from TikTok as well, which is crazy. It's already like that. Oh no, you haven't seen anything. That's what I'm telling you. This is all early stage. They've been trying this since 2016. I promise you. How do I know? Because of China. China has been the OG person of live streaming products and selling products through that format. It never took popularity in America. Now it's starting to get there. So that's why I'm like, it's crazy because, ever since 2016 WeChat days, everyone's like wondering if this was going to hit America, but it does kind of look like it is starting to get there. It's dirty using people's thirst for clout to sell absolute junk to morons. Yeah, for the most part. Some of this stuff isn't like junk, but it's still like I found on the TikTok shop my protein. I can make a video about my protein, even if it's a joke video, and that's what I'm saying, and I just attach that product. They're going to let it get way more views than anything else, and then you'll get paid if people actually buy on it. But it's just random products. But again, it's like a ghetto Amazon mixed with Wish.com. We're talking about the TikTok shop. Are you crazy? I've been crazy, baby. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad to be back. I'm sick of the norm. The normal world is wild, bro. The world in general. You want to be crazy, bro. Believe me. Do a poll. Have you ever purchased any? Oh, that's a good. Honestly, because I ain't never buying anything off TikTok. That's so facts. But I don't know about them younger generations. Do you think we should get into it or it's a bust? Depends if that's what you want. I mean, you could play around with it. It wouldn't hurt, but I don't know if he's here right now. I do want to talk to you guys about making money. If you're down for that, because some people sent me some cool stuff, but and they asked me some certain things. They wanted me to invest, and I didn't want to invest. But I loved what they were doing, and I think it could inspire a lot of people. And it got me thinking. I'm gonna give you I'll give you another talk, but this time it's gonna be different. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oh baby, good morning. No, the TikTok shop will not make it easier for drop shippers. No, 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 no. So that's the next part about it. The TikTok shop is actually very strict. So if you don't send the product, if you try to sell on TikTok shop and the product has not been shipped in a couple of days, they take you off and they cancel you. So pretty much the only people fulfilling it is the people out in China who could actually do it. But it's kind of like anti-dropship in a weird way, because you have to you literally need to have the product and do it fast or not. We talked about it in the morning, but we didn't. We talked about Diane passing away, but we didn't necessarily talk about the effect. Damn, you guys usually love polls about what you bought, but I don't think you guys shop on TikTok. 200 votes in 1 minute, 83% said no. So maybe until that number goes to 50, we'll see. Wow, 3. Damn. Nobody buy on TikTok shop. I don't use TikTok. I don't have TikTok. Then you might fall into category Kanye, bro, Kanye. I feel like that would be an answer for you. Again, the question is, have you ever bought anything off of TikTok shop? Yes, no, Kanye, bro, Kanye. So that's I would understand what you're trying to communicate if you selected Kanye. You never got TikTok? Wow. You're a real one. If you never downloaded it, God bless you. I never got, but I downloaded TikTok. So, I don't know. I'm a conflicted individual. Never, bro. Never. All right, there you go. We got 4. There you go. You guys are voting now. We need 50 more people. Let's get this to 500. Let's knock out this flash poll. Let's go, baby. I think nobody buys shit on TikTok. So until that trend switches, you will start watching a lot of ads from people. Transnet CEO Portia Derby to leave group at end of October. Bonds and SPY kind of matched up going down. I'm looking at TLT, though. So, again, IEF still chilling. Dollar still negative 0.02. Gold's getting beat up because of the dollar stuff and then the rates after all of that. All right, 500 votes out of 530 chads. 4% said they buy things off TikTok. 14% said Kanye, bro, Kanye. And 81% said no. Wow. I don't do anything like that. Facebook, TikTok is as social media as I get. That's crazy. And then you just game, bro, and then you just a baller. That's awesome. It's awesome. No one's buying. That means you're early. I do think I think you're gonna get a lot of the ads. I still stand by everything I said. We'll see. Again, that's why I put it in the tinfoil category. But maybe we're very, very early. But keep that on watch. But now I don't know. Maybe too early to talk about it. Maybe I'll give it a little bit. But I do want to talk about businesses. We are going down. So let's see when everything chills. You dropped 40 in the rec last night, man. That's good. We got our win. That's what we need, baby. And then we're gonna have to see. Today. I have good news and bad news. We're gonna have to try to see. 4315. You're going lower. Bonds 10-year flush. This ain't even the 30-year now. So again, all the things you don't want to look are happening now. So again, you still got 0.1, but now Dow is red on the day. My career is creating commercials for television. All advertising dollars are shit. Josh, you are correct. Mobile is the new wave. Hey, Jason, my man. Hit me up, bro. Hit me up. I need a commercial. Honestly, I just need a music video for F350. Where are my video guys at? We need that. I also created Kanye Wee, a video. Wait, what? Kanye West? You made Kanye? So you are Kanye, bro, Kanye? Back to your regularly scheduled chicle. But yeah, I have good news, bad news. Good news, bad news for today. Bad news, I will not be here after hours for Bible study. Okay? I have something I need to be doing. However, the good news is that I will be able to go live later at maybe 5 p.m., 6 p.m. on Twitch again. So that's the thing. I won't be able to do this. No, I'm not Vegas. I'm not going to Vegas. I'm not going to get your hopes up. I know there's ESP is this weekend, but I have other things to do, but I have to leave at 1. I got to get shit done before shit closes on Friday. And unfortunately, I have to be there. So I have to leave right at the bell. But then I am going to come back. But I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm getting married, yeah. I have to just go to the courthouse before they close, make sure we file, and then that's it. And then I'll be back, on my wedding day. I'm going to come back to stream 2K. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? That's not normal? I thought that's what you do. I'm not actually getting married. Some people. No, I'm not. All right, man. We'll keep the dollar up. Welcome to Friday. Nike's selling off. So Nike's giving up 6% from the morning. Scammers. Then that GPC, that went down $10 a share. That one got clapped, but I'm glad we went small because I did want to go bigger. We'll keep watching that one. I like my GLP drugs. I'm fine with that. Temu is on the I think Pinduoduo, PDD. That is Temu. Yeah, we just got married. Let's celebrate with the boys on 2K. MGM. Again, MGM, I think you're going to get more of these walkout stuff announced next week. But they've been holding here. Again, they're right at the bottom. I think premiums are still up. I almost called it Walgreens. WTI under 90. We're under the level. 17 points still to fill the gap. Welcome to Friday. For a little, low of the day is 90.55 on crude. Again, crude was at 93 literally right before we went live. Right when I went live, bro, oil just got pummeled. I don't know what happened there. CAL. And again, the dollar bond dynamic, we're still watching that. I like JD better than Pinduoduo, but Pinduoduo is up a lot. And, they've been holding up. And, again, Temu and some of their performance, it's been very good. So I just don't like Pinduoduo because it's kind of more expensive. Compared them to any other China name, they're actually performing the best. But I do like JD a little better. F350 merch? Wow, I did not think about that. But if you insist, maybe. We have the latest merch update I guess, was that end of last year or this year? I don't even know. Loading up my F-350. Russia sets rules of sale for Exxon stake. Is your breakup affecting your job? Simon, man. That was wasn't that last Friday or 2 Fridays ago? Bachelor party on 2K. We actually did a fake wedding on Destiny back in the day. It was funny. Damn, Mikey, you a gamer, huh? That makes sense now with the 2K. You were having fake wedding. We used to, I remember doing like, we tried to film like movies back in Halo 2 days, Halo 3. Like Red vs. Blue, if you remember that. Oh, man, that's it. You a gamer, bro. You a gamer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love Red vs. Blue, bro. That was great. The OG, bro. The OG videos. That was like the OG YouTube videos, man. Great time. Biden did announce something about oil leases last night. Again, with Alaska and like the lowest oil releases or leases active in history. And then no planned sales, I think, for 2024. My name's Michael J. Caboose, and I hate taxes. I missed that. Trading fraternity decal stick. We've done a couple of those. We'll even give those out. Like sometimes on the merch website, we put shit out for free. Like so, I think we need to get more in there. But I do have an idea. I wanted to get like 1 million F-350 bumper stickers. And I wanted to send them out to you guys, and then just you guys put them on every car you see, either a Prius or a F-350. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's what I was thinking, but maybe just a normal decal would be better. That's it. If somebody if I could tell they're a bad driver, I'm gonna just put that on their bumper sticker. You know. Vandalism. Okay. Are you head of the HOA or do you do community watch? Which one is it? You seem very... We're going to stand up to this vandalistic act of bumpers. How dare you? You're trying to get rid of your F-350? I'd be down to make you a trade. If you'd be interested, I got like monitors. I got like computers. I got used mic covers if you're into that. I don't know if you're down to make it. I don't know if you need to capitalize on the capital of the vehicle, I would sell it. But if you're open to make a trade, I mean, I got. You want gold? You want silver? I got mad gold and silver. I'd be down to trade for F-350. Use the mic cover thing is not that it was weird, but it's not. I've had people take me up on that offer. I've told you, bro. New F-350s are expensive. It's crazy. I didn't realize till after I made the song. I only see F-150s. You rarely see a F-350, and if you think it's a F-350, it's probably a F-250. You got your 07 F-250 for 22. That's not bad. And brand new. They're crazy. Boil on the highs. Spies coming down. Again, watch energy stuff because Boil's going up, but energy, oil is down. But now we're making the move. 10-year is already flush. So did the SPY a little bit, but just keep that in mind. And then the dollar should be at the high or near it, just off by 0.2. Dollar's actually a little better, but it's doing that slow Friday move mixed with everything else. European market was good. They did good. Again, Hong Kong, Asia Pacific, Asia all the way down to Australia was good. China is closing for the lunar holiday or something like that, or Golden Week. It's one of the others. And that's why that's why I think everything has kind of got a little lift in relief today. And now, Europe is closing in 15 minutes. So we'll see what happens. And then it's all up to the U.S. and the dollar, I think. I don't really think about the Norwegian stock market too much, but all of these European countries as a whole, they're important collectively. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm never looking at, Norway. I was about to call you guys Norwegian. Norway, I'm not looking at, certain names like New Zealand, per se. I don't give a shit about New Zealand's economy, and most people don't, in the sense it doesn't have, a crazy impact. But New Zealand is they lead policy for rates sometimes, and what they do with interest rates is important. Again, Norway is Norway Novo? I don't know if they got Novo, but they all have their important part, and then how European markets close collectively, that could say a lot of good things. But it's never I don't track these markets the same way that I track the United States market. Denmark is Novo, yeah. Your girlfriend's Norwegian. She's hot. I wouldn't doubt it. I think Europe, man, Norway, Sweden, Switzerland. I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it. But then my girlfriend get mad if you compare or confuse any European with another European. They take that very seriously. That's like telling Americans you can't have a Harley Davidson. They get mad. Mm-hmm. That's it. I would tell you, but just watch out. If you guys call people, if you call Europeans the other European, they get so mad. So if they're Swiss and you call them Swedish, you know what I'm saying? They get mad. If they're Norwegian, you say you're New Zealand, they get pissed. And then they get really offended at you, and they're like, "How could you look at me with those eyes?" They've never driven on the 405, man. They don't know. They don't know. The Indian stock market, same thing, but I do like India as a developing economy. I think they're one of the best. I'm going to call Schwab getting proper T-bills. I shouldn't keep paying the expense ratio on my nest egg. Well, what are you in right now? Bill, it should be very minimal, and you should walk away with 4%. But if you are paying expense ratio, you could just go to the issue center, and buy a bond. You're in Bill and T-bill. Bill it's not that bad, but if you really don't like it, just go figure out how to buy a bond. Yeah, if you see the new issue center, just go to the new issue. You could buy an old bond too. But if you want, just you could buy the 52-week bill, or you could buy every 4 weeks, every 8 weeks, and then that's it. It's super easy. It's not. I've done it before on stream. I bought a bond to show you guys. So if you really don't want to pay the expense ratio, just go run up the issue center, and you'll be good. I think T-bill is just different duration. This is just 3-month only, while bill is 1 to 3 months. Pretty much the same. And I think this one isn't by Bloomberg, but it has the nice shape. It has everything you want. Yeah, you can go to Treasury Direct too. We don't really have no more data. Will an auto loan help me increase my credit score? I only have 3 credit cards. It will, but I feel like you're trying to find justification to buy a car. You were asking me, you're like, what should I do first? Should I get a house? Should I do this? Should I do that? And like I said, man, a house is the answer. That's all. A house. If you could forgo having the night. Listen, I'm a good and bad example. Why? Because I'm telling you, I've told you this for years. I bought cars, bro. Especially when I first started making. I love cars, bro. I was young. I like it, motherfucker. Look at me. I got a nice car. Like, I was young. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know, and I bought cars, and I spent a lot of money, and honestly, it was a damn shame. And I've said that all the time. I'm glad I bought houses, and I ended up at least saving a little, and I put it in the right areas. But, like, if I just waited, like, 3 to 4 years after I started touching, like, real money to buy, like, a crazy car, and I just kept buying the things that made me rich, like a house and stocks, oh my gosh, I would have had a way crazier car collection, you know. And then I probably would have ended up never buying cars because I would have been like real estate, nom, 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 nom. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, yes, a car will help your credit, but you know, to take that on, then you got to figure it out. You want to buy a crib, but the lender said I need 2 years of taxes. Fuck the lender. Give me 15%, 20% down. I got it for you. If you got self-employed with a year of history, I could get you it at 10% down. That's it. All you need is 10%. All you need is the down payment. You don't need fuck yeah. If you have 20% down, you could get any house you want. Again, the interest rate is the gift and the curse is that the interest rate is high. But the paradox is that the interest rates now are already high. So y'all don't realize. I was telling y'all this for years. And remember when I had lending tips come on and I taught you guys about non-QM lenders? That's what you need to look for, Karat. You got to find the non-QM lenders. But when we went through and we did all of that, like, bro, at the time when I made that video, you guys were freaking out. You don't remember? Like, what ended up happening? Yeah, and we cold called the lenders. I told you, bro. I was telling the guy I'm a stock trader. I've never done this. I've never done that. I was like, I got this much money. He was down at the end of the phone call. You guys saw it. I could have got a loan telling this guy I have no employment. I trade stocks. I sit down all day. I do nothing, but I got 20%. Can you make it happen? And they were down. So, but the paradox was that when I made that, when we did that on stream with you guys, what a lot of people would freak out about? The interest rate. Back then, interest rates were less than 4%, I think it was like 4.2, 4.5 on a 30-year mortgage at the time. And then I was telling you guys, yeah, the only problem is the rate on this was 8%, 9%. And people thought that was crazy, but look, fast forward 2 years later, that's the normal rate now. So the only problem with some of these loans, again, if you have a business, it's a lot. I could get you a way better interest rate, or I could refer you. Again, I'm just going to refer you to people. I am not doing any of this unless you meet the standards. Then again, we would be able to. But at the end of the day, it's like, oh yeah, you're getting a pop here on the SPY, but check dollar and everything. Again, bonds are still kind of meh. You're getting a fat pop though. SPY rocketing up. Welcome to Euro close. 7 minutes till Euro close. But the only problem now, you do one of these, like, if you do 20% down, the interest rate will be higher, but interest rates are already high. So, like, it might be like 11% interest, but a normal fixed rate right now is at like 8.9 or 8.5 anyways. So, in a weird way, I wouldn't get too worried about it, but it's like, at the same time, you don't have to, if that means it's going to be too expensive, you don't want to buy a big house to live in or spend a lot and pay high interest, I would go and buy a cheap house in Ohio. So if you still want to buy a car, you still want to know where to rent, you want to help anybody else out, maybe just go get a loan on a house that's $150,000, and then that's it. And then at least own a house though. But I'm telling you, if you want that bag, you're young, you want that wealth, I'm like, own a property and start right now, especially if you have the resources to do it. But if you want a car, you could get a car. It'll help your credit out, but that's all that is going to be money gone, and the value just doesn't hold. Like I'm saying, the thing with the houses versus anything else you want, unless it's a stock, is that you're going to wake up one day with more money. That's where things get crazy. Rivian huge pop. Like, that's it. I'm just telling you. You buy a car, you're again, I got lucky on some cars, and I sell them. Even though I love them, again, you tell me my Lambo is $100,000 more than what I paid for it, you could keep it. That's yours. I don't want it anymore. You know why? Because I didn't buy those cars thinking I was going to make money. After I learned my lesson, I only bought shit because I knew I was going to lose on it. So that's why it's like, you buy a car, you drive it, maybe it goes up in value a little bit. Maybe it holds its value. 2 years, 3 years later, the car is going to feel normal to you, and then it's just going to be worth less money. If you have a loan, it'll be worth less. Whether or not and then even to sell it, it's going to be difficult. It's like you rent a house, you're going to live in a cool place for a year, but guess what? 1 year goes by faster than you think. Now you just spent a whole year of mortgage payments. You don't have anything. Go buy a $100,000 house in Ohio, rent it out, make $100 a month cash flow. 2 years later, you made a little bit of money. That house might be worth $175, $200, maybe more. Again, I've had way better than that, but I'm trying to keep it reasonable. And that's where I'm just saying, time goes on. You're young, you're working, you're grinding, you're doing this, you're doing that. You're going to wake up one day, and the question is, did you make money by waking up? Did time and sleeping make you more profitable? Were you able to have assets that were able to go up? So that's why I'm saying any house, bro. And that is what I've been saying for a while. But like, if you're like, I wanna make money, I wanna do this, I wanna do that. Should I get a car? Will it help my credit? You may be conflicted trying to find the things you want to get, but it's like, if money is your answer and you want to be rich, buy the house. If you want to feel rich, buy the car. You know what I'm saying? You want to feel good, go rent the house without owning. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you. You tell me what you want, I'll get it to you. Stop sending people to Ohio. There's a lot of other places, man. There's no other news happening right now, so we're moving around. I'm getting crude headlines. Crude and petroleum products fell to July, 20 million, lowest since April. We had that earlier. Carlyle exclusive talks to acquire majority stake in Medtronic's patient monitoring. I got that, but it already had the little pop and drop. And then President Biden gives remarks. I live in Ohio. Me and my buddy were just talking about this. It's crazy, bro. I have it. I'm telling you, like, I was shocked. Although Ohio houses I bought in 2021, there was like one set of them that were very cheap, and I'm mad about how much they went up in value. I'm pissed. Because, again, I even bought another car. I was like, why the fuck didn't I just buy 100 more of these? I'm telling you. And then I even started I told my homie, I've been telling you guys, we've been on a tear of, I've been going for Indiana this year a lot more, but it's just like, dude, it's fucked. But it's all within reach for everybody in here that I'm talking to. Unless you are a child, I think all of you could get your hands on 10 grand and run up one of these houses. Literally, that's exactly what I did. I was putting down $10,000-$15,000 down on some of these houses. The mortgage, I'm getting double the mortgage from the rent, and they just go crazy. I better buy a crib here to live or rent, 23, and invest all the money in the cribs out of state. Buy something for you to live in, whatever you could live in, and then anything else, get it for something cheaper. Or just go buy one cheap house somewhere else and then go do whatever else you want. And then we could revisit in 2 years, but at least you got a house. You see what I'm saying? Then you could go rent wherever you want, take whatever, but do the right thing first. Get you a solid investment property, and then do it. Dude, we're dumping right now. Oh, yeah, we're right back to the low, man. What the hell? So, again, Euro close is right now. So this was pumping the Euro close, dump right at the minute, 15 seconds, but now we're back to the low, 43.15. My goodness. Yes, back to your regularly scheduled G-Clay. All right, 43.14, new low of the day. Again, there's no headlines on this. again, Carlyle and MDT, you had the oil headlines. I mean, Biden is talking right now, but I don't think he's moving the market. He's at like a thing, a memorial, I think, or no, I think is he on?
Their careers,
yeah,
their families, their future, held hostage by the political agenda of one senator and the silence.
Can your mortgage raise your escrow? Yes. It wasn't your mortgage company that raised your escrow. It's either your insurance premium went up or your taxes in your area went up. So usually after the first 2 years, there is adjustment in escrow. Section 8. They're good, but Section 8 is great. Just don't fall for the Section 8 bullshit you've been marketed to. That's all. So don't believe the online stuff about Section 8 being the secret, the million. It's good, but there's a lot of problems with it, but there's a lot of opportunity. So I own a couple of Section 8 properties, but eventually my tenants that were Section 8 left, and the area and everything else is just, I don't have Section 8 renters in there anymore. So it's good, and you could do it, but at the same time, it's not just have a realistic view of it. That's all. As long as you don't think it's like some candy cheat code of real estate, you'll be fine. But usually the real rates the government pays are lower than what a lot of people advertise or think they're going to get. And then you have to also, tenant management is not an easy task with certain tenants, especially depending on the condition of your property. How much better? Low amount, anything to get the house. You just need to get a house, bro. I think that's my opinion. I think you could do whatever you want. It's your life, but if you want, you're saying, I know you're young, and I know you have an ambitious goal, and I think you could hit it. You're dealing with the pulls of the world that we all must deal with. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I want to live here. I want to live like this. I want this. I can do this. If anything, I think you're in a blessed position because it's now you can do things. You know what I'm saying? And now you're like, I can do this. I can get a car. I could help somebody if I wanted to. I could buy this for myself. I could get something here. So you got to really figure out what it is. But like I'm saying, just buy anything cheap. Just get any property you want to live in it. You want to rent, but again, you could get one of these cheap houses. It will be like $700, $500 a month mortgage, and then just go rent wherever you want until you figure out in the next year or the next 2 years. But the idea is, at least, even if you're renting, you own a house. But like I'm saying, I think you should own a house no matter what. CCL CEO on CNBC. Make your money on the buy, baby. Tell them. I'm in for my first starter home. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let me know if you need anything, too.
And unwarranted to other alternatives. Anywhere from 25 or 50%. And in this type of environment,
CEO.
That is
We're at the lows, though, so
fantastic
watch
wind
out.
at our backs. Why? Because the consumer knows
New
they'll
low.
get great value from
Again,
us.
bonds already
and if
down. They're
looking
not red.
to
Dollar
get
stopped
more
moving.
for their vacation dollar, they can take a cruise and have an amazing experience without having to worry about anything. And that's exactly what cruising provides.
What are you seeing in Europe? You obviously have a lot of exposure there. You had talked about last quarter improvement. Is that continuing? Because some of the macro data in Europe specifically has really weakened. And Jane Fraser of Citi this morning was talking about that too.
Yeah, I'm happy to say the strength that we've shown in our results and in the forward projections are in large part due to the strength of the recovery of our European brands. Our two continental European brands this summer, AIDA and Costa, both had higher yields in the third quarter of 2023 than they did in 2019.
You just keep hitting lows
and that's
off of
a
this.
far
Again, there's no
cry
news.
from a year ago when I was talking about the concerns that we had about Europe because of energy concerns, the Ukraine geopolitical
U.S. banks
state of
receive
the consumer.
$55
The
million in
fact
market
is,
tax
Europe
credit
is now helping
allocation.
drive our results even further, and I couldn't be prouder of the teams.
MD, is it popping again?
So what's happening with capacity,
Might get
Josh? Because I know
reiterated.
it's been about, cost control and you're focused on profitability, but some of the competitors have been adding capacity and ships. Are you doing that?
So we've got about 5% capacity growth on tap for 2024, and then we only have one more ship on order for 2025. I'm not really worried about what our competitors are doing in the capacity space. I'm focused on our brands and driving more
think it is all
demand for
trend
the
stuff.
capacity that we have.
That's why I'm not
and the
freaking out. I
demand
know
has been
people want
improving,
updates, but
incredibly well.
I
So
think
we're focused on that, and you don't need a new bill to drive consumer sentiment your way. As a matter of fact, just yesterday, we announced some details on Celebration Key, our new destination, which is going to be a game changer for Carnival Cruise Line, which is set to open in the second half of 2025. That'll be going 18 ships in the Carnival fleet will be stopping at Celebration Key from 8 different home ports around the United States.
That was the
and
NQ.
We're surely going to leverage that just as well as we would with more capacity.
NQ. That's NASDAQ futures.
And so the pricing power continues as you are seeing this stronger demand? How much room do you have?
That's not what your report sounded like.
If you think about that 25 to 50%,
you're going lower. Bonds are dying now too.
We have a tremendous amount of room to keep increasing pricing while still being of value to land-based alternatives.
Again, I don't like this now.
And that's
I was telling
actually
you
a
from
sweet
the
spot
morning.
because
if
we
the
can play
bonds
on
go
both sides
red,
of
that's
that.
fucking hideous.
So if we do have a recession here in the U.S., Josh,
again,
how do you think about the impact
today,
to the cruise industry? You sound extremely.
goodness.
You don't sound worried about demand or pricing or spending powers, and yet we do have an economy that is softening with something going into recession.
We've been talking about that every quarter when I come on. It's going to happen sooner or later. But the fact is, we are well over 50% booked when you look at the next 12 months. We're getting 40% of our onboard spending made in advance. We've got over 50% of our guests that are repeaters, they're loyalists, they know what we do and they love what we do. So we feel incredibly bullish about our opportunities, whether it's a recession or not, because of the value that we've got.
All right. Message received. Josh, thank you very much for joining us on the quarter.
Thank you both.
We appreciate it.
Thank you, Mr.
Take care.
Weinstein.
Stock is down a little bit on the outlook. Josh Weinstein.
All right, 4309. We might have to test 4300, guys. So again, unfortunately, nothing has happened, no development, but euro closed. You ran up into euro and then just dumped it. But now, again, the bonds, I was telling you from here in the morning, if we go up and then sell off, you don't want these people to show up today dumping bonds. Again, the message that sends is everything this week, that pressure is still there. Now, granted, the dollar is not going too crazy yet, but it went from negative to green now, or break even. But all of these factors are not looking pretty. TLT, huge reversal. I have an IEF up here too. TLT is one thing, but because that's the long end of the curve. But halfway through, I was saying just watch the 10-year now. But TLT already went red. Again, green to red on a lot of these bonds. And again, you were just like yesterday, like I was telling you. Remember, we were deep red on bonds, and then we went up to green. Now we were deep green, and now we've gone to red. Two years shouldn't, nothing policy. It's like what I was saying today, depending on signals, 10-year, 30-year, we're going to get a lot of movement. But just in general, I would just pay attention if it's selling or not. Because, like today, you had demand. It looked like it was good. But if we're down now, that means supply is definitely hitting, especially because there's no events or news driving that supply. And then coming into the end of the year and all of that, or the end of the fiscal year and the quarter. You sent me a screenshot of a poster you're going to buy off Temu. Just be careful. Make sure you are on a legit Temu app, because people will get you to download fake ones, and then they'll steal your banking info. Oh, the armor of God on Temu? And why'd you send me your odometer? Did you mean to do that? Levels for the SPY, it's 4,300, and then everything just back from yesterday. Just all these, again, the back below 4,300 is going to be like maybe 4,275, then 4,250, and then anything below here, straight shot maybe to 4,200. Bonds now through yesterday's close. Yep, TLT's already there. But again, yesterday's close was strong. That's why but watch in conjunction of, where was it? Here, that gap down from Monday. Kind of keep this in range. But we are at, this was the lowest point. When we broke below here the other day, bonds started to flush. So just watch what happens here. The next level is 4,300 flat SPX. And then it'll probably be like 42.75 on the further one down, but maybe 42.90. And then I think 42.75 or 42.70. Somewhere, give or take a couple of points in there. The dollar's back to greed. That whole time, though, bonds are the ones that move the most. So bonds and SPY, they went hand in hand, but the dollar just climbed up early and stayed early. But again, dollar just holding a high as we're hitting a low. Remember that from the video. Just, it's not always going to predict it in advance, but you'll notice it's like we're at a low, the dollar's always wicking into the high usually. Bonds are still selling a little bit. That's IEF on the low, about to go to break even. NASDAQ's still up 0.6. Dow went red a long time ago, but it's still only down by 0.05. Russell is down by 0.04. And then S&P is up by a third, or just under. Market killing premiums. Well, let me check a move. Premium, I mean, it's Friday, so you're going to get your natural effery, but at the same time, it's still mad early. You guys realize we're just at Euro close. So even this bond dollar thing, everything else, there's a lot of movement. Bond volatility dropped, but I don't know if it'll hold, especially if it goes red. Next market, Dow's in the red. Yeah, Dow went red early, too. 4307, you're still coming down here a little bit. UVXY is now on the highs. I chuckle every time you mention the levels, yet still have skepticism about technicals, their market memories and emotions. I don't think so, but at the same time, the only thing, like I said, I think my technicals, I like technicals when they go horizontal. That's it. You get trend lines, they're pretty good too here and there, but, moving averages, all that, I just don't utilize them. I'm not against it, but, the thing about, I don't even see this as technicals because I think it's hilarious. This is just opening and closes of the last 2 years. If they're accurate and give us something, great, you know what I'm saying? But it's, I've never really been a part of it, but I think they work for some people, others they don't. I mean, it's just, if you have it, you have it, but for me, it's not really been a make it or break it. 100K lying around, what would you do? I'd put it in bill, maybe space a little into cheap equity, especially if it could pay a yield, and then I'd go looking for a good deal on a house. Oh, VWAP. Yeah, VWAP. I think VWAP is a very, that's the only thing that's not horizontal that I could really get behind VWAP. Like I said yesterday, I believe that too because I watched big money do it. The person who showed me VWAP back in the day, they worked at a fund and they were explaining this to me because they knew where I stand on technicals, and we had the same discussion. And we were talking about what we like and don't like, and then he explained this to me, but he showed me how it was used, and I was like, okay, I could see that. I could see that. New York mayor warns as much as 8 inches of rain. Can I meet you at Verona and talk real estate? I haven't been in Verona in a minute, man. You asked me last time, but you're not even in San Diego, bro. I'm not going to make you drive down to fucking Verona just for that. Although I appreciate it, but I'm not going to make you do that, bro. We're going to be there for like an hour and then go home. Never heard 8 inches. I know what happened out of nowhere. EU begins early stage probe into AI chip market abuses. I don't know if this came across on this one, but something about the EU. And then Eli Lilly welcomes requests from senator about insulin affordability programs. SPY still the low. Femi, you guys are calling that one out. That's up 124%. Well, I would say that one, I was saying if that one's early, be ahead of that. But EU begins the early stage probe in AI chip market abuses. Maybe that's what that NVIDIA stuff was. I don't know if I don't even think they're reacting to that, though. Your sister had a trip to New York, got canceled. Bro, that video looked insane. Why did that happen? We knew about every hurricane or anything, and then all of a sudden, everyone just woke up, and they're like, yeah, man, we can't walk in New York. That's crazy. U.S. weighs record $1 billion loan for Lithium America's mine. Oh, yeah. That's only up 3 right now. You might be able to get something off of that. All right, I top tick 100 shares. I don't know what they filled me at. 1790. Oh, supposed to be 1750, but I'll take it. Again, it sounds like a live. Reminds me of that one. That again, like Senator Manchin, he had one play. Yeah, I think you got that very early. I don't even see it, but I saw it on the high. Once it's running on the high ticker, and then if Troy has the headline, bro, that's it. Because usually the ones on the high ticker we don't have, but it does seem decent news. But I'm still cautious. You never fucking know, man. Lately they're crazy. They hit red also. That's beautiful. All right, that one's actually up there. So, again, it's already up $1 even before. I only went with 100 shares on that. But you're up 8. That's 5% for now. Hey, I got 100 shares. LAC ripping for now. Hopefully it lasts. ELTK. Again, watch the market, though, too, unfortunately. So they got their own news. It's already up 8% now, but you got to watch out if we even start dumping a little bit more here, too. ALB, that's another one. Albemarle. It's slowing down, though. So first 3 candles straight up. 8 CEOs of the largest banks will face questioning at Senate committee in December. And then SPY, another low. Again, bonds are trying to bounce here a little bit. Albemarle, a little bit off the bottom. And then 4306, so 6 more points. Next level, 4,300. My idea of technicals doesn't involve any chart patterns. I just use moving averages, candle sizes, throwing tops and bottom swings, and I'm done. Yeah, I could fuck with that. So I don't know. I don't see that as technical. Maybe I guess maybe my problem. I love these conversations, Ian. God bless you. Because maybe the thing I'm really against is chart patterns. That could be it. But again, like I said, the other stuff I just don't utilize. But I could get behind what you're saying. Jumps over 9% in Toronto trading. They can help, but that's where, somebody was asking me on what do they call it? A market structure? So it's like, I don't know. That could be a pattern. And like I said, like I know what it is, but I've never like studied it. I use it naturally because I think it's kind of common sense, But we'll see. Showing strength. Well, we'll see. That was a wild euro close. All right, LAC's coming down already. So that one's already gone negative. There it is. Top tick is over. That's crazy, though. That first, I was supposed to get in at here. They just gave me a bad fill. And it's gone. Market 2, though. But it is a Friday. 4306. Man. What happened last Friday? Last Friday, I guess, we kind of had weird candles, but we're moving a little bit more already. 4307 still holding. All right, if that could go vertical, it'll be good. You and your semantic arguments. It's not. I mean, again, I'm trying to understand where people are coming from, but you don't have to get caught up in the semantics. I mean what I say every single time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all pressure me with it, and I'll go back. That's why I said I really love Ian because he brings up some good stuff. He challenges a lot, but it's like, it's from a good thing. So I could understand where people are getting at, but nah, that's just at the same time. You're effing with me. You're not, though. That was a little bit of side eye from our last conference. I know you, bro. Come on, bro. Don't tell me, I'm messing with you after that. Yeah, right. So I feel you, but it's just, again, people don't like the first thing that I say usually, but I do make an effort to understand where people are coming from and hopefully try to, like, bridge the gap. Because like I'm saying, I'm trying to find out where people think of where I disagree and where I agree. So I told him what I thought. He told me what he thought. And I said, this is where I think we're both at, but I could respect what you're doing. Maybe I don't like the patterns, but again, like I said, I don't utilize them. And it's not something that I make or break anything in my life. But yeah, feel free though. You guys could joke around, but I'm saying if you were the one arguing with me on something the other day, if you're effing around, it hits a little different. I doubt you effing around is what I'm saying if that's not clear enough. So you will get a little more heat, but S&P is breaking down. Another low, 4304. 4307 looked good for a little bit. Raul, 4302, EME on the lows. All right. Everything's kind of doing it. Did we get them? I don't even think we had the market breakdown. Did we earlier? Poking the fresh collar. No, you're good, man. It would, like I'm saying, you would have got a chuckle if you weren't the one who literally had the whole conversation the day before. So, amen, bro. Amen. We're good. Don't worry about it. Daily gap fill. Again, that was on the table from the morning, but my goodness. You keep saying Raul. My last name is Raulerson. What? You're lying. How do I say your last name? Is it Raoulerson? I've never heard that last name in my life. You're lying. There's no way your name is Raoulerson. That's like Raul and Wilson mixed. Or that's like Raul and Jefferson. Am I Raoulerson? No way. That's an awesome ass name, bro. He's Brazilian? Is that Brazilian? That does sound like a Brazilian name, but dude, Raoulerson, that's amazing. That sounds like the coolest last name ever. Raoulerson. Am I saying it right or am I butchering it? Don't let me butcher it, Keith. Okay? I know how to pronounce certain names, so don't let me butcher it, okay? I'm not Joe Biden. Yeah, you're lying. You're a lion. Rawlings. What's your name? How do you say it? Anyways. Oh, business. Ummo business on a Friday, baby. Thank you, Ummo. Oh, no, let's go. That's my Ummo. Not Ummo. That's Ummo business, not Ummo answers. But that's Ummo business. Like Rawlerson. So not Raoulerson. Rawlerson. That's crazy. What a name, bro. What a name. God bless you. Yeah, we're not referring to you, though. Father Edgar. Chad. Oh, no. Oh, my God. It's Friday. I hear it. I hear like horses galloping. Do you hear it? Father Edgar. How many sons? How many sons had Father Edgar? I am one of them. So are you. So Father Edgar. How many sons? How many sons had Father Edgar? I am one of them. And so are you. So let's just raise the rates. Right foot, left foot, out. Business and Edgar. I'm losing my voice. Let's go, baby. Wow. God bless you, bro. God bless you, bro. I love you, man. I love you and thank you. And Edgar, bro, you don't need to do this. In business, same thing goes for y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Honestly, it's amazing. Y'all show love, man, whether it's asked or not. And that's why I'm saying it does mean a lot. Because I understand the gesture, and there's so many people, but y'all, that's it, man. Y'all got to, man, you know that. They be like, man, I got in trouble last time. Because if somebody donate now, if I don't react like Father Edgar, they be like, you didn't do that with Father Edgar. And I'm like, number one, his name is not really Father Edgar. That's what I have to explain to them. But I should tell them he's an actual priest. But I'm just, bro, they get mad at me because some of y'all are legends. I'm trying to say y'all don't understand, bro. God bless y'all. God bless y'all. Thank you, guys. Voice crack while singing Father Edgar. It doesn't get more. It doesn't. That's as bullish as it gets. I feel. Every single time I have flashbacks to vacation Bible school. Amen, bro. Amen. I just remember going. They just took us to. What's it called? We would go to like the vacation Bible school on Halloween. You know that? Like most of my life, I wasn't allowed to celebrate Halloween. And so I had to go to church on Halloween. It was awful. And play like weird. It was called a Harvest Festival. That's what they call it. Instead of Halloween, they call it a Harvest Festival. Because of the devil. Yeah. And then fast forward, bro. Like now my mom's like, oh, the little kids look so cute in their Halloween outfits. I'm like, man. Now my mom be handing out candy and shit. I'm like, are you for real? She's like, what? I didn't understand back then. I know now. I'm sorry. You know, it's very innocent. You know, I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? I've been rebuking this for how long? Man. Mikey with the 3-point. Oh my gosh. Even the Twitch, baby. I'm so American. No, my mom is like it's kind of like me. My mom went from like being Yosh my whole life, and then all of a sudden it's like she just got really nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, and she really like I don't know. I think the Lord did a lot of work with her because he kept my mom the same in many aspects, but like she became her heart towards a lot of things and understanding. Like I'm telling you, yeah, understanding does bring a lot of peace. 100%. Like that's why I'm saying it's a very important thing. 100%. Are you gonna discipline my kids like I was? Fuck yeah. That's it. I told him that's it. My girl, who I'm assuming I'm gonna marry her in this situation, but she could be the nice one. I'm gonna be hella Arab. I'm gonna be hella Arab, bro. You have no idea. Your father was a Southern Baptist preacher in Dallas. Oh, we're family, baby. God bless you. See, I feel like a lot of us. I feel like you either like me because we don't have any similarities, but then I feel like we got a lot of us live the same first like 20 years of life, and then some of us ended up as good kids. Some of us were the bad kids with the same background, though. That's why. Cause then my Mikey going to vacation Bible school, wetting 3-pointers. I'm like, come on, man. No, there's too many. My son, almost 22, never beat him. I got beat, so I didn't want to beat mine. Is he a good kid, or is he like, fuck you, Steven? Does he call you by your first name, or does he call you dad? I think that right there could tell me a lot. That's how I broke it down with all my friends growing up. I explained that to them. I was like, yeah, I don't call my parents by their first government name. What are you saying? I say, y'all are wild. Like, Steven, can I go to the movies? I'm like, who the fuck's Steven? Your dad? What? I emailed the co-real estate last night expecting them to blow off about the house I've inherited. They emailed me back first thing. Love this co. Yeah, I told you guys. Again, you get in touch with them. I am me. I am Josh. I have my schedule, my thing. You know how it is, but that's why we have people that we know, trust, and have been very reliable for the last several years now. And again, they're on it, bro. And then we have hundreds of people from all over. So anything, anywhere, man, we got it, bro. My wife's brothers and sisters, I'll call them mom and dad, but she was militant with them. Yeah, that's good. That's usually how it is. I was bad, but I've learned. You got a great coach now too. I feel you, man. That's why. I mean, I think we've got to share certain parts of the journey, and I think it's journeys. Honest. I mean, I look back at it, and again, all the stuff growing up, certain things, not celebrating Halloween. You don't like it at the time, but like I'm so grateful for how I was brought up and what I learned. And even though I went the other way, like it's not like it's like, wow. I'm very glad. So if you shared that journey, you have a special gift. I will tell you that, because you get to grow up with a certain fortitude mentally, I would say, or it broke you already. Unfortunately. NVIDIA EU probe saying NVIDIA dominates. LAC already down. El Chancla? Chicle? We're chilling, but nothing looks good. Again, right when I've been saying that from the morning, right? Since like right here, I was like, this ain't looking good. If this happens, this ain't looking good. But it's like you're getting time not dropping, which you could argue is kind of stable, but then we're not like, there's no real progress up or down here. And then again, I don't think the dollar has done anything, and then market looks like a borderline 1-to-1 correlation with the bonds. Oh, landscape mode? Yeah, I don't know if you guys... Maybe we'll switch it up. I haven't even looked at the TikTok today. Again, you guys are the stepchildren for now. You could ask Twitch about what it's like growing up in my household. But, yeah, I forgot about you guys. My bad. My bad. Wheat new lows. I haven't checked. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's that numbers I was telling you about. Wheat stocks. Hold on. Did they come up here? USDA. Yeah. National. There's cattle numbers. I need to get the other one. But grain, wheat stocks, soybeans, and everything else came out. So wheat stocks. Oh, shit. I have it by every state. This is fucked. I think 27,745. I don't know what the estimate was supposed to be, your last one. So wheat numbers are going in, are coming out. Again, 560. That's down 3% on wheat. I'm Mexican. We technically brothers. We grew up the same. I know, bro. Honestly, though, I need to go, bro. We need to go to, what's that place in downtown? El Tempo? Mr. Tempo? I need a squad, bro. So, listen, man. My brother's out there. Y'all saying I'm your brother? Let's go. I need a squad. I want to go to Mr. Tempo. I said this last time. I really want to do it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if y'all let me in. Pop a little bit. That's what I'm saying. If we get some progress, that'd be nice. What is that? It's a bar in San Diego, and it's just like all reggaeton, and it's just like it looks. I've never been inside of it, but it's like it just looks crazy. And I've always wanted to go, but like I feel like you can't go without a group of people. That's it. That's why I was like, I don't really have a group of friends that party like that. They do in LA, but I don't like LA. Like this is a San Diego. This is a very exclusive niche thing I'm trying to be a part of. Oh, speaking of something to be a part of, Peach Nation, get your ass up. Bradley Frizzle in the Peach has arrived. Let's go. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, Peach rules everything around me. Preem. Get the money. Whoa. Peach rules everything around me. Preem. Get the money. Dollar bill. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. They don't know about it. That's Preem, bro. That actually go hard. Preem. I like it. I like it. Oh, man. That's a good one. Preem. Pieces and cream. No? Okay. I'm sorry. I thought this was a time for B2K, but I guess not. Guess not. Actually, can we do a push-up, bro? Because I literally stood up. I don't know. I didn't realize till I just got back here, like, talking in the zone. But, like, the Peach came out. I blew the horn, and I stood up, and I raised my desk. And now my desk is standing, and I'm standing. But now I'm like, wait a minute. Wait, it's not even push-up time. So, yeah, maybe we should do the push-up. I don't know, but the Peach Nation got me up. I literally stood up. So, I mean, we might as well. Everybody get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups, Chad. Let's go. Move the body around. Stretch a little bit. You'll be good, bro. You have to go 2K miles. See what I did there? 2K. That's why you on the Twitch, baby. Let's go. I mean, the flights are easy. We need to set it up. Maybe that's where we do the meetup then. I'm going to do it at Mr. Tempo. Call it a day. You guys will be hella confused if the first meetup is at like this reggaeton place. I don't know. You guys might be confused. Some of you are gonna love it. I'm sorry, I'm doing my resistance bands. I didn't do the door stretch yet, so we'll see. And SPY, that little pop did not hold on too long. Break time? No. Well, you should do a push-up. You should stand up. Peach Nation got me up. So it's there. I'm going to get a little quieter. I got to hit up that door exercise. And then we'll be good. You guys hear me? I'm sorry. I'm really focusing on these resistances, bro. My shoulder. I stay in the game, bro. I see bonds looking lower. Uh-oh. Hot dog. Excuse me. All right. We're good. We're good, baby. Just like that. You got bicep tendonitis? Oh, that's awful. Bro, like bicep injuries are crazy. You gotta like roll them out too sometimes. I'm gonna run and hit the gym. Let's go. Get a good weekend. Get a good weekend workout Friday. Even then, I mean, today, like most other Fridays, it's like nothing can happen. But at the same time, today has a little bit more because it's the end of the quarter. But you know, there will still be a follow-up next week if you do miss too much. So don't even trip. A watch list of your exercises. We did that on the Twitch. So I was playing 2K and I didn't go to the gym, so I turned on my camera and I started showing everybody the workouts that I do while I'm doing push-up time. So I only have like 3 or 4. I take a resistance band and I do like overhead ones, 2 like out in front of me, 1 close to the body, and then I do like that door exercise, and then I'll do a curl or something, but I don't know if I have I need to clip it actually. I don't think I do have it. But it exists. It exists. Hit the SPY puts, gym time early. Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it. Do you do the no monies? No, what's that? I don't know what that is. I stopped doing push-ups, even though I'm the guy who tells you to do push-ups every hour. I stopped doing the push-ups because like my chest is just fully developed. I'm sorry, no, but like my chest is really tight. Like I have a really strong chest, so doing push-ups every hour, it's like it fucks up my posture, because then if your chest gets too big and too tight, you just start like hunching over. So like I used to not do back. That's why I do the back workouts. So then that way we're get to balance it out a little bit. No, I was just the idiot. That's all. Like I was just the idiot working out when I was young, and all I did was chest, bro. Like I tell you guys I could bench 225, and like that's great and all, but like I don't think you realize like there was a good period of my life, bro. All I would do is just chest and triceps. That's it. So like, and then again, we were doing 50 push-ups, 100 push-ups an hour. Like that's all. Oh wow. Yep, all the woes. Again, big drop. My goodness. Yeah, bro, that sucks though, because again, that little progress I was talking about, bro, all of the progress candles are getting wiped out. It reminds me of just supply hitting the bond market, because that's how it looks for bonds, but Raul's just showing up crazy. Father Edgar Bull Run was no match. U.S. House Foreign Affairs ranking member Meek asked Biden to pause military aid to Egypt. Dang, bro. That's what sucks. All of these days could have been make or break it with one candle. Even today, we're not even ready yet, except the Dow. SPY's about to fill the gap, but everything, whatever you see today, doesn't really matter because, that final move at the last 30 minutes, this could change the whole direction and dynamic of everything we're seeing. Rahulerson. That's crazy. And then Skyworks, we had that earlier. Chips aren't doing that bad. Again, SPY near the low right now, and any next low from here, you're gonna hit 4,300. So watch, you could go as low as like 4,295, 4,290. It gets a little worrisome, but this will be the gap fill, and then we'll see. That'd be crazy though if America is the only one that goes red today. I think Asia, some places in Asia were red, but they didn't have the same bounce we did. They just started off red and then couldn't get lift. Nope, everything's green overseas, bro. That's crazy if America's the only one that ends up red. So again, every country around the world right now is green, Europe to Asia. CLX. Running through the sticks with my lows. It keeps going down. If they pump it, I mean, anything could happen here, but I mean, let's see what happens with the dollar. Again, stocks are matched up. The dollar's the only thing that hasn't moved yet. If anything, it's kind of like ominous. We could go any way still today. So yes, I do believe we could bounce, and I do believe we could flush because, again, bonds are still green. They've sold off. They look exactly like the SPY, and then the dollar is at break even right now. The dollar has not moved. So this whole time today, the dollar is just sitting in one spot, and then bonds and stocks are moving together. So anything could happen. Again, a dollar sell-off, a dollar bid, that could change a lot. JP Morgan on the low. JP Morgan kind of flushing, only down by 0.6 right now. Pull profits from American companies. CeeLo, what's up, man? CeeLo, I see like a lot of one-liners from you, man. Where's all this stuff coming from? Like that, is that just like a statement or is it related to something? I've been seeing these one-lines, bro. You've been getting me. So what's up? Pull profits from American companies. Why? Let's hear it. Should I buy Bill today or Monday? Monday. Or wait till it resets. So Bill, man, great. But wait till it goes and just starts over. NWBI. All right, you're getting a little move up, but, I mean, we don't know if this will last. Walmart's getting clobbered. Spotify's down. It's my birthday tomorrow. I'm turning 31, and my law term is turning 3. God bless you, Pepe. Pepe's birthday. That's a lot of birthdays over the weekend right now, man. Let's go. And I'm glad the law term is growing with it, my brother. You know. You know, man. You know. Happy early birthday. Happy birthday, Randy. Oh, Randy. That's not Randy Raulerson, is it? We might close flat. We could. Peter Roningen. I do remember your name. I don't know if I'm saying it right. That's it. My girlfriend gives me a lot of shit for how I say European names. Y'all got a crazy inflection palette. Like how y'all say the words, bro. That's like next level. It's borderline Arabic. So I just don't know how to say the names as good in European. Cost basis really matters when it pays out monthly dividend. It's all the same. It is, but it's just a matter of liquidity needs of when you know the money. So if you know that you are not going to touch that money in bill for a very long time, you could buy it whatever day you want, right? But now if you're going to go into bill and you don't know when you're going to get out, and maybe it could be tomorrow or the next day or the next year, whatever, then you want to make sure you're at the lower end of the price range than not. Habibi, I've been learning Arabic. It's hard. My uncle from Egypt ain't proud. Oh, I feel you, bro. My parents are really disappointed in me. Don't worry. Don't worry. Every Middle Eastern person I meet, like the older Middle Easterns, like the younger ones, they vibe. They're like, wow, why do you speak English? Good. And I'm like, trust me, you don't want to know why. And then the older Arabs, they hate me. They love me, but they're like, you fool. How dare you? Why would you not want to speak it? I'm like, I do. I didn't. And they're like, so I can understand it very well, but speaking and writing is very difficult. AMD, is it working its way up? Tesla, all right, you're back up after these. Dude, these candles are wicked. One up, 10 down, fat one up, fat one down, and now you're right back up. We did not fill the gap. You went about 2 points from filling the gap. Again, 43.25, 10 more points above here. That's a good spot to be at if we can get there. Dancing Queen. Do 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 do. I feel you. My Japanese father tried to teach me Japanese. That shit's hard. I wasn't having it. I regret it now, but it is what it is. Your three sisters all speak it. Wow. We all ended up screwed. We were just like, we love America. Hey, none of us, we didn't like speaking Arabic, but then our parents would just yell at us in Arabic. But eventually, but then too, though, like our parents also made sure we did good in school, and they were like, you need to speak English because we can't read it as well. And so then, like, you know, it was weird. But then we ended up knowing way more English than Arabic. That's crazy, though, if your three sisters all speak Japanese. That's nuts. Or are you younger or older? Imagine if they knew you sung the national anthem every day. I'm laughing because the Middle Eastern people that I know, especially the ones that aren't even like, they're from another country, bro. They are more patriotic than 75% of the chat. They love this country, bro. You not get it? We love it. Any immigrants, we love this place, bro. What are you saying, man? American flag, they stand up and do it with me, man. They're like, bro, we love being here. Do you get it? Like, I need to get my dad. I need to put my dad on and have him just tell you if he likes it here or not. You'll hear, bro. You'll say, my dad will tell you the same thing he tells everybody I know. Every time he sees one of my friends, even if it's the first or the 15th time, he says the same thing. He said, hey, listen, I came to this country. If I had your language, your speaking, oh, I would be unstoppable. It's so easy. If I had your language, man, come on. You could do anything here. You have so much opportunity. Yeah, bro. So, nah, they love it. They love it. I love it too. My Arabic teacher didn't like it when I referred to Egypt as the motherland. I don't know. That's on. I'm not the person who really gets offended by much. Again, they called me a lot of worse things than Egypt being the motherland. But so I never, I never really thought about it. I don't care in the sense that like there's a lot of people who are really like even my mom and dad are very like into the culture of it and certain things. If you say something the wrong way, but like I've never, I just love it and that's it. It's not like I'm saying anything bad, but it's just I never understood the offense of certain things as it pertains to my own culture. I was born in the States, yeah. You were embarrassed. I grew up in the hood of Memphis, Dallas, St. Louis. As a fish out of water and already nerdy. Last thing was out of foreign language. I feel you. Because it was, bro. That's what I was saying the other day, bro. In the year 2000, like nowadays, bro, you guys love the word Habibi. Everybody in America, y'all say Habibi because of Drake put it in a rap song. Y'all down with it. But back in the year 2000, oh, man. You said Habibi outside, bro. People were looking. They're like, what's that mean, man? Tell me what that means. You got 2 B's in it. So does bomb. I'm not. Hold on. أنا كلام عربي شوية شوية. افهم كويس حبيبي. كلم شوية شوية. BNTX on the high and then SMHI. Watch Pfizer. They were running there. And honestly, if the SPY could get out of this little gulag, that'd be nice. Let's get it straight. I say it because of you. That's fine. That's totally okay. That's good. I'm glad if that's the reason. But it's okay. I'm just saying, back in the day, we always say Habibi. Like, that's what I'm saying. Even before it was like a cultural trend, my dad, my mom, they were calling me Habibi. And then people would hear about it. And like, they'd hear that. And that's why it's just like, the word Habibi it went from like a jihad word to a friendly word in like 10 years. That's all. Y'all really got worried about us when we would say Habibi back in the day. So if you learned it through me now, I'm proud. I'm very proud. Yalla means let's go. So when I'm saying yalla, that's like let's go, baby. It's actually the same. Yalla, 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 yalla. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's what it is. It's like andiamo for me. Yeah, but like people don't get scared, dude. The worst combination in the year 2000 was Arabic and speaking it in America. Y'all don't understand. Like that's now I know it's like you see it the same way like people all band up and like they go after things for like I don't know like let's say like public health. I don't know like like bro that was the issue. Middle Easterns and Arabic in America from like 2000 to 2004, 5. That was like those things did not match up. People got really worried about those things. Arabic in America was like, what the fuck are you saying? And then there wasn't Republican, Democrat, anything. It was, do you understand Arabic or not? That's all there was at that time. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy because then everybody started switching teams. Half of them joined the Republicans, half of them joined the Democrats. But at one point, it used to be, did you speak Arabic or not? And that's all. That was right. That was the political ideology line right there. It was crazy, bro. Y'all got rolled. Steal from me. CeeLo, what are you talking about? I was trying to ask you, but you don't want to. What's up, man? What's going on? It's like the Red Scare by Arabic. Yeah, it was. Dude, it was weird. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't even think they started even. Yeah, honestly, like my life was. I think any sort of like bullying or anything, it started after. It all was after 2000 for me. I think I had. It's just crazy to think about. I won't steal from you, CeeLo. Yeah, I won't either. I'm trying to ask. Yeah, who stole from CeeLo, bro? I'm trying to figure out what he's getting at. I don't know if we could have a good comment. He's just ignoring me though, and then he's just dropping the one-liners on him. Three Disney workers arrested in Florida. Really? Over something very serious? I'm sorry you went through that. Nah, man. I mean, everybody goes through certain things at some part. And no matter what your experience or background is, you go through a lot of different things. But like I said, I'm grateful. I love my culture. I love all of it. And it's cool. And I've learned a lot. That's why, I mean, nowadays, that whole experience taught me today who genuinely is like a bigot or not. Like I don't know. That's why like lately I could just tell now after you go through that in the 2000s being a Middle Eastern bro. Like that's why I was like I could just tell when people say I'm this or I'm that just to say it, or like if they genuinely care, you could definitely tell. Everyone else bite me. CeeLo, can you hear me? CeeLo, I just want to make sure you could hear me, because then if I time you out or ban you, it's going to be really weird. But we're trying to talk. But again, you could come at me, but once you come after the Chads, that's usually where I take offense. If you haven't noticed, any of you, that's where you will just get timed out or banned, you know? Where I'm just saying, it's one thing, go ahead, but don't be mean to all of the people and call them that. But I don't even think he's listening. I was just trying to get to the bottom of this. No, the CeeLo, baby. We got you. All right, there you go. That's good. Honestly, you guys are good in the chat. But that might scare them. It's like when you guys were like, Josh, are you okay? And then I get freaked out. I'm like, no. I'm like, what happened? OPEC minister unlikely to recommend output change at October meeting. That could be good. Oil might come down. So OPEC says they're going to keep, but then the market doesn't like that. That just means OPEC is going to keep supply tightened up. TSM revenue can hit $100 billion by 25 after rebound, says analyst. Sounds ambitious. Alumina on the high, but we're coming right back down, Chad. Oil's coming up again. You just got an OPEC headline. How many Armenian friends do you have? A lot. Again, I lived in LA for a decent amount of time. But yeah, I have a lot of Armenian friends. They're dope. I've again, very similar culture too. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Fed Williams, I'm down. But I don't I'm still confused whether or not he will actually be attending or not. Let's see. Wait, was that him? Oh, I thought. So let me see. I'm going to see if I can get it live, but I didn't time out CeeLo, no. I don't even think he could hear me. That's why. So it doesn't even. You guys showed him love, but I wasn't trying to start anything. I was curious. He said one thing, and I was actually curious. So I figured I'd answer, but he didn't respond. Where's our boy? So I don't know. I don't have I see him on the schedule, but I don't have it. Like, I don't have like a link. Let's see. Visit Long Island as it. What? President Williams has been canceled. No, it's canceled. Please note the text of the remarks will be published for. Yeah, it's canceled. So you're still going to get it. But this is from the New York Fed. President Williams' regional visit to Long Island has been canceled due to an urgent family matter. Please note that the text of the remarks prepared for delivery on Friday will be published on the New York Fed website at 12:45 p.m. Eastern. So in about, 7 minutes? So 7 minutes is going to be on this website. That's and it's just going to be a written statement. The algos will probably pick it up, but that's all we're going to get with Mr. Williams. Oh, yeah, in New York, he's getting flooded, right? That's a good point. Mm-hmm. Market, I mean, right now we're kind of in the same spot as yesterday in a weird way. We're getting to hold up that little rally. The bonds are barely moving from where they closed. Same thing with the dollar. But like I was saying today, we have a lot on the table still. Pfizer's on the high. So we're going to watch all of this. The dollar still needs to make some movements, and we're going to see what's up. My goodness. It's a once-in-a-100-year event for the flooding and rainfalls, they say. Didn't that same thing happen in China like 2 years ago? Because that was weird. I don't know where this rain... Every single thing with weather... Everybody has made a big deal about this year, yes or no? SGen, be careful. I think they're getting bought out by Pfizer, so could be limited in terms of moves. But I feel like every event was like straight up like, oh my gosh, this again, dude, you had me preparing. I have a generator. I had it ready to go. I'm ready, bro. I have everything for a hurricane. I know how to fill up my bathtub now. If there's a hurricane in San Diego, and every single weather event was like, oh my gosh, this is going to happen, climate, and then we just wake up and they're like, yeah, New York's flooded. Nobody had any idea. They're like, it's crazy out here. It's flooded overnight. I don't know what happened. Oh, Midwest finest realty, baby. I think you might hold the title in here, bro. What the hell? 35 months on the Twitch? Stop it. Stop it. Andy Balls, baby. Andy balls. I don't know about any real estate. Oh, my gosh. I had to run from Brooklyn to Manhattan to work. Trains aren't moving. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Dude, the video I saw was nuts. But yeah, good luck. I just don't know why we weren't prepared. End of the week. I mean, everybody thought it was going to be end of the week pump. Even if you close here, this would be great because you're not going lower. But, I mean, we're going to find out. The dollar is, I think, the X factor on the day. There's a lot of movement left to be had here. And then volume 41 million by what? Hour number 3? Not too bad. You thought your 20 months was cool. It is cool, but, you know, there's some people, they were subscribed here before we even started streaming any, like, stock stuff. It's crazy. Also, big news, I got engaged and the long-term paid for the... What do you... Bro, what the hell? You should have started with that. Aldrin, congratulations. Man, you were telling me about Arabic. We were talking life, and he's like, oh, yeah, Josh, I just got engaged. I use that long term. I got a ring, baby. Let's go. God bless you, man. Congratulations, Habibi. Congratulations, Habibi. Are you excited? You don't have to answer that, honestly. I'm sorry. I be asking y'all the worst things in like public in front of people, you know. Like I know you're not gonna. You have to say an answer, but I was just asking. Just saying, you know, that's because that's exciting. I'm excited for you, so I hope you're excited. Watching Nikes. Are you going for the upside bounce? If we do get a bounce, it's just up 6. These elections could bring a lot of upside. Trump brought the market up 13%. It could. Again, the year of election has a different performance, but unfortunately, the most bullish year is the year before the election, this year. But other than that, you know, after the election, the market can move. Usually what happens, people freak out, and then once the candidate is selected, everybody just buys it up because they're like, you know what? It's not that bad. It could have been worse. And then this guy's going to do this, and then everybody positions. No, remember, Biden, the market went up on Biden too. Again, he had stimulus, but at the same time, every recent president, I want to even say Obama, the market usually doesn't like it at first. And there's more volatility ahead of the election. And then no matter who's selected, there's always kind of like a little pump, more or less. Again, Obama came in at 08, so it was different. But second term, you could kind of say that even applied too. You recommend the boot camp? Good stuff. I'm glad. Amen. Dude, my 10-year-old son needs basketball shoes, just made the team. Tell him congrats. That's good work, baby. If he needs Coach Yosh's basketball program, we're live on Twitch, usually around like 6 p.m. I'm just saying, again, some virtual coaching through 2K. Make sure he's not soft. Otherwise, that's like, again, I will yell at him. But the shoes cost $200. Basketball shoes, I feel like, have been $200, though, or like $150. Low key. I remember when I was a kid, what were those Adidas Pro models? Those were still like $120, and that was expensive then. The dollar was worth more back in the day. So honestly, shoes have always been crazy, but like that's low key like basketball shoe price budget. Unfortunately, it's on the higher end. So like usually like $120 to $140, but like $200 up. That's where they become like that's just the higher end. Like the Kobe's used to be for $200 when they first came out. I remember I was in high school. Because high school was the Kobe's, the lightweight ones. I remember those were like $180 or like $220. Healthcare and industrials also pumped huge when Biden was elected. Yeah, I forgot about that. all of and that's because of the BBB, the stimulus and the Build Back Better. And everybody went hard on ESG. Fed Williams' monetary policy is having the desired effects on the economy. So here it is. Literally, your boy Fed Williams, those statements are coming out. I have it coming across the algo. Again, you could go to that website and look it up if you want. But, Las Vegas police have arrested a man in the deadly 1996 shooting of Tupac. Long-awaited break in the case has frustrated investigators, fascinated the public, ever since the hip-hop icon was gunned down on the Strip 27 years ago. That's huge. Man, I don't believe him. Oh, you were saying it's Suge. I thought you just misspelled huge. I was gonna say I kind of don't believe him though. I don't know. It's like if you caught him a couple years ago, I would have believed it. But with how I've seen the news cycle go over the last 36 months here, bro, I don't know. I feel like they didn't. That's a weird way to. Way too late, bro. Way too late. Yeah. Fuck you, mean you found who killed Tupac? Were you looking for them? Nobody in that case didn't just. I don't know. I don't know. Fed Williams says Fed is at or near peak for federal funds rate. Oh, wow, that's good. Fed Williams, job market moving in a better balance, sees ample signs that inflation is waning. Inflation is still too high. Price stability essential for economy. Job market strong. Current unemployment rates match long-term trend. Unemployment to rise over 4% next year. GDP should moderate next year to 1.25. Will still take a while for full monetary policy tightening to affect economy. Futures and certain data will drive choices. He sees inflation ebbing to 3.25 this year, heading to 2% in 2025. Fed is at our near peak of federal funds rate. Fed will need restrictive policy stance for some time to achieve goals. Again, that last part sounded kind of bullish. He literally said Fed is at or near peak for federal funds rate. But stocks and bonds ain't moving on that. The Fed will need restrictive policy stance for some time to achieve. That's your negative. But watch what the bonds do, though. Hold on. Because it looks like equities more than bonds. So this is it. It kind of looks good. Do you want me to read this? It looks like it's really long, but it looks like my boy wrote an article. The title is good. Peeling the Inflation Onion Revisited. Can't I make AI do it? How do I make it read out loud? All right, stocks are dry. Again, one comment was good. The other one was bad. Again, him saying keep restrictive for long is bad. Him saying near peak is good, but that's coming out now, but bonds are not moving with this. So you have equities moving here on this Friday. SPY is about to fill the gap and go negative, but very hard to say if that it's John Williams causing that. Job market is strong and the current unemployment rate matches long-term trend. It looks like a good article. If you want to again, all these headlines that you're getting, it's all from here. So you can read it, or I'll try to read it later if we come back. But you're moving now. I need to go to the bathroom though. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fatality. We love you. God bless you. Good morning. They've been doing that house thing for a while. That little live thing. Again, the debates. I don't know where it's at now.
Very clear that in terms of emerging technology, for AI, for cloud computing, for hypersonics, for directed energy, they want to be dominant by 2030. And they have, again, amassed their investments, all of their resource to that particular goal. And so trusted, safe AI, for example, the debate that's happening right now is absolutely important. We have to make sure, again, that we're focusing in the near term here about agency operations. This is about keeping our doors open just to do business and keep our investments going, because there will be material impact. It slows down the capabilities to the warfighter. There is, again, outcomes here that I think are unintended consequences of a shutdown.
Jane Lee, Chief Government Affairs Officer at Rebellion Defense. Great to have you on the program. These are difficult considerations and conversations that we're having. Coming up next here on Bloomberg Technology, Character AI is in early talks to raise hundreds of millions of dollars in a new funding round with a frankly eye-watering valuation. We're going to bring you those details next. This is Bloomberg.
I didn't give me enough time. That's it, bro. What's happening? SPY 4,300 though. Good timing. Good timing or not. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave you here with good old F350. I'll be right back.
Angel on the track.
Loading up my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty, but I'm gonna keep on driving all week. Think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. My driving got my girlfriend stressing, screaming in my ear like a bird. Told her, why they driving in the slow lane if they ain't going slow, man? I used to say the same thing when they was slow up in the fast lane. Now with Kia tryna pass me, think a Nissan almost crashed me. I'm just tryna make a lane change. Now I'm late and I got road rage. Loading up my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty, but I'm gonna keep on driving all week. I think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. My driving got my girlfriend stressing, screaming in my ear like a bird. Whoever said carpooling's faster hasn't seen the 405. It took me 30 minutes just to go a mile. I came to California for the women in the vibe, but all I saw was Teslas and girls who look like guys. Now I let everybody, I'm just saying I'm surprised. All these different people, but none of them can drive. Rolling in my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty, but I'm gonna keep on driving all week. Think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. Loading up my F350. I don't drive a
yeah, Martin's going in the lows on this song.
Gas tank still on empty, but I'm gonna keep on driving all week. I think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. My driving got my girlfriend stressing, screaming in my ear like a bird.
Thank you. There you go. There you go. That's it. I had to go there to the bathroom, and then honestly, Miss Jean-Pierre came up. What the?
Clearly, our men and women.
Oh, I got tripped out
at their duty station
because it was the thumbnail of Jean-Pierre, and then I clicked on the video, and it wasn't Jean-Pierre. That tripped me out.
But it will be hard to do everything government should.
Go to the Twitch if you want the more positive version of this speech. Otherwise, I'll play this for about a minute or two. But we are going lower. So actually, I'll leave YouTube unmuted because I'm probably going to interject with what's going on with the market.
Right? We passed a law It's not a trust. I didn't fall backwards.
Is she the backup
in
to?
the
I
woods.
think she's
It's
either
not a
Corinne's
trust
backup.
exercise.
Or
Yeah,
I have
we're
no
not.
idea
We're
who she
down.
is. I've seen her before though.
70% of House Republicans voted
Again,
for
another
a
low
bill.
right now. Is
So
that meta on the low?
beyond trust, we have a law. What else are we supposed to do? This president's committed to governing, committed to doing the right thing.
All righty.
This is
So you
through the
filled the gap
Republican
now,
conference.
4295. Like I remember, I told you this is kind of the lower
He has to
end.
work with us on
So
the
watch
budget
out
deal.
here, like
We did
4292. But
We find
these
ourselves
don't look
here.
good, Habibi.
I wondered if you could talk about the U.S. assistance to Ukraine in the face of a shutdown. What happens to it? How does it work?
And just watch low ticker
Just like the
Visa
rest
Meta on the
of
low still.
defense and our
U.S.
diplomacy
Secretary of
efforts,
State
we do
Blinken
as
says
much
for
as
those
we can.
responsible, the murder of the Sikh
Clearly
separatist
there
leader
is
in Canada need to be held
carryover money to
accountable.
keep some things going.
PCE
But
halted
it's
pending
impacted,
news.
Just like if we don't get further assistance, that is impacted. You cannot do more with less when you talk about a wartime effort. It just doesn't exist. And there are rules for a reason. You must have money to buy things. So
Pixie,
we
shift
also
Pixie.
worry
Is it
about
halted?
our own
It looks nice for pending
stockpiles.
news.
So
It doesn't
even
look
if
like it
we
went too
could
crazy.
continue to deliver, what can we do to ensure American readiness does not suffer? So I worry about that in a shutdown, and I worry about that if we don't keep the critical aid going to Ukraine, which is why you saw on a bipartisan basis the Senate move forward to keep that going.
Thanks, Green. Hi, Director.
Hi, she's director of something.
Is the end game here? Are you willing to make any concessions to the hardline Republicans, and for how long are you expecting the shutdown to last?
So one, I think you get into real trouble in this town trying to play crystal ball maker. I will tell you what the fastest path is to make sure this does not happen. You saw it in the Senate with bipartisan vote to keep the government running. I think we have to remember what we're talking about. 47 days. Not a year, not two, 47 days. The point of a CR, we call them stopgaps. You keep stuff going. What did you do on September 30th as a government? You should keep doing that on October 1. This is not hard. It is not meant to come back and negotiate and redo things we just agreed to do 3 months ago. It is to keep the government open, to give congressional negotiators more time on long-term bills. This is not an exercise in reopening negotiations. We negotiated at the Speaker's request 3 months ago. My life is still recovering from it. I remember it very vividly. There are no negotiations left to have on a 47-day bill. The conversation that needs to happen is with the Speaker and the Republican conference, period.
Thank you, Dr. Young. Given that FEMA is already only prioritizing urgent and life and death operations, in the event of a shutdown, how long can even just those operations be sustained?
Look, it depends on, we're still in hurricane season. People think that it ends in August, September, so my answers will be assuming no more major disasters happen. Everything's off the table if something really truly catastrophic happens. But on due course, we think we can continue to do life and safety from FEMA. But you're right, FEMA is holding over 2,000 projects in abeyance because of their current fiscal situation. When did we tell Congress about this? In mid-August. It's now late September. We told them we cannot pay our disaster relief bills in mid-August. It's now late September, and they are now marching us towards a shutdown where those 2,000 projects just get longer and longer and longer. So if you are my home state of Louisiana, if you are Puerto Rico, if you are Texas, anyone who has had a major declaration in the past who are doing long-term recovery, we have to continue to hold to pay for those projects that are needed to continue to rebuild.
The life and death operations, though, they can continue.
They can continue, but I want you to know that statement applies if there are no more large events. we will have a different answer if there is a catastrophic event that pushes FEMA past the point of having enough money to do life and safety. Right now, if there are no catastrophic events, we can continue to do life and safety.
But if there are, then that may not be possible.
I mean, that is always the answer. I've done FEMA budgets since I was a baby staffer on appropriations. All rules, all statements are out the windows when you have large events. They just skew the numbers needed so greatly.
So again, watch out. Its pressure's kind of building. It looks like you're going to bounce 42.92. That's danger zone. Then we go into the 80s and then 70s, but really like 42.75 is the level. But we filled the gap now.
Per day or per week or however long it goes.
Yeah, we'll say, look, our analysis on a shutdown really is tied to how long it happens. But one can expect like a 0.1 to 0.2%. I think most economists agree hit to GDP. The hope is, though, during a shutdown, if that happened, the economy would be able to pick that GDP loss up in the next quarter. So it may not be a permanent loss. But why risk our economy for a manufactured shutdown, all a problem within one conference in Congress? I say 0.1 and 2, and that doesn't sound big. 0.1% of our economy is $26 billion.
I wasn't clear. That's a hit to the economy, but is there an actual cost to, shutting down the government and then reopening again, like any kind of logistical admin costs?
So it will not cost anything.
Yeah, SPY's going lower. Again, if you want the more peaceful version, we got an uncensored version on the Twitch right now, too. If you don't get too political, but I'm calling out all these lows here. If there's something with the market or headlines, I will unmute. But you are going lower.
On their devices to send people and have out of office, send people last messages. But there tends not to be, we don't have to go close major infrastructure. There's not a large spike in spending in order to close down. What is really expensive is the hit to GDP, the inability of people to access services like WIC. And it's not just new people signing up for things like WIC. It is people who are on WIC currently. They cannot get access to the meals they would normally get. That is the real impact to the American people.
Again, another low. So what a day, Toy. You broke below the 90. There's no quick bounce here. Probably 86 will be some support. You don't hold 86. You go to 75, but 79 has a little bit, but I think 75. You're going down, though.
That's more than the CBO projected. The president's pushed the bipartisan infrastructure bill. He's pushed the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. He signed into spending $5.8 trillion over the past 2 years. Spending is at the heart of this impasse. So does the president bear any responsibility for a shutdown?
Absolutely not. And by the way, the deal was to ensure that we had a fiscally responsible plan. I think the name of the bill was the Fiscal Responsibility Act that saved $1 trillion over a decade. And look, if House Republicans want to join us in the Fiscal Reduction Act, I'm happy to talk to them about the tax cuts they have pending in Ways and Means that add to the deficit. I'm also happy to talk to any Republican who voted for $2.5 trillion of
Bro, what the hell was that?
unpaid. So the problem I have.
Oh, it said that was the TikTok live. I guess can I not stream this long?
Bust the deficit
I did yesterday.
on tax cuts for the wealthy, and then
Ford
come and say
UAW
we're
is holding
doing
up
too
deal
much
over
for
battery
Head Start
plants.
and child care and cancer research, because
That
that's
was
what
terrifying.
we're talking about. They've taken the smallest amount of spending, do nothing about taxes for the rich, and they want to cut the smallest amount of spending.
I had to
That's
cut off the
not
TikTok.
serious
I didn't know it makes
fiscal
fucking noises.
conversation. Anybody in D.C. will
Ford
tell
said
you
still time to
you
reach an
cannot
agreement.
Get on a better fiscal path by going after these domestic programs. They're the smallest portion of our budget. It ain't gonna happen. It's not serious. Even cutting it 30% doesn't put you on a better fiscal path. So let's just get real. It's not about that.
I got booted. It said it was inactive. But I was like, I didn't know it has noises. I don't want that shit. That's terrifying. That was like a weird clown just like ran up in my shit. Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to TikTok. I don't want to disturb your viewing experience here. I will get over this in a little bit, but I will make the market call outs.
They have to get paid during a shutdown, that's theater. That is theater. I will tell you, the guy who picks up the trash in my office won't get a paycheck. That's real, and that's what makes me angry.
Okay, Peter, thanks for your patience.
If I can ask you very briefly about we've seen this show before where it goes down to the wire and then at the last minute something happens, or if several days pass before anything happens. Can you just talk about fundamentally the impact, even if this were to be resolved, of playing this game where it goes the last minute before there's a short-term spending bill, how that sort of impacts the way our country runs? Because a lot of Americans see that and they know that that's not the way.
Baker Hughes rig count is coming out 502
You're right.
versus 507. Total rig count
We have
623
time. Will the
versus
president say there's
630.
nothing
SPY's still going
inevitable
lower.
in politics.
Is this
We don't
Ducey?
have to go down this road. House Republicans don't have to take us down this road. So you're right. There is always a chance that people can do the right thing and the government remain open or have a quick reopening.
But even getting to this place, there's already been a ton of money lost. Right?
Not a ton of money lost. The confidence in government is what I worry about. People watching this, the dysfunction sowed, and I think there are a small amount of people who know that. You know, it's the carelessness by which people.
Another low. Again, there's no headlines
down
off
is
here.
not
Again, the
much of
oil
government.
stuff right
We can
there.
tell people
You're
who
getting a
look
headline out of
inside
Ford right now. I don't think
I know
this
it's not
speech is
popular
moving
to
anything,
defend
but
federal workers.
you are literally
I know it's
dumping
not.
427
But a
now
lot
on
of
the
them live
SPY. You are
paycheck to
back
paycheck.
to yesterday, like the
repaid.
first
What
rally,
are
though.
they
Like this was
supposed
like
to
the
do
first
in the
30
meantime?
minutes of yesterday.
they
So
supposed
4286. Like I'm telling you, if you don't
And then
hold
people
this,
can't get
we're
government
going to be at the
services. You go to sign up for WIC, you
4270s
finally
very,
convince
very
your mother it's
fast.
the right thing to do, because a lot of families are embarrassed about taking aid from the government. You finally convince this young mother to go do that. Not available. Confidence lost in government. It's one more knock on democratic institutions, and that worries me.
Yeah, as we get closer to a shutdown at the end of the week, does it remain the case that President Biden is unwilling to meet with House Speaker Kevin McCarthy as he's suggested he would like to do?
It's not an unwillingness. We've talked. We talked a lot. The president talked a lot to Speaker McCarthy. We got a deal. This is the easy part. The debt deal was 2.5 years. You know what we're talking about? 47 days to keep the government running, to give Congress time to work on full-year spending bills. This is not hard. This is just not hard. And by the way, every day I read some other reason why they can't vote on the Senate bill, the Senate bipartisan bill.
Bonds new low now too.
every
You're
day.
getting a green shoe, but
So there's not
IEF
an
is already
unwillingness.
hitting into the
We've
low.
had this conversation.
TLT
Speaker
actually
wants to
IEF
set top lines.
IEF
to
is
set
still
them.
green, so
Now,
TLT is the
he
one
needs
red.
to talk to whomever he needs to talk to in the Republican conference and live up to that deal.
What will be the engagement from President Biden to lawmakers, particularly as we get closer Saturday?
I don't know. I'm just a
You're
bot,
talking
but like
about a
oh,
president who
sorry.
was a former senator for 36 years. He has close relationships on the Hill. He stays in dialogue with Congress. Clearly, there's going to be an uptick in that as we are led down this path by House Republicans, and that'll continue. The president is constantly updated on what is happening, but I'll tell you, we're at the 29th. We haven't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. She's not causing this, but ever since we put her on,
the one
everything
corner
is just
out of
flush.
5 who is having problems with their votes and their strategies need to find.
I'll tell you again, I don't think this has anything to do with the market, but we're listening. I mean, maybe if you want to hear more about the government shutdown, but bonds, dollar, equity moves, and then it's what we had earlier. I think she's replacing Corinne for today. I don't think Corinne is there. She could be. She's the director of something, and it's not Black Lives Matter YouTube, okay? I saw your comment. We were making fun of you on Twitch, okay? You can't assume that all the time and get always political, but I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it.
Is an issue for House Republicans. Where's the dialogue on what the president asked for? To help with enforcement, to help with transportation costs, to help with detention capacity. You know, I've done this a long time. This is just a new interesting time in our political atmosphere where we can't get Republicans to really engage us on more money to help control migration issues at the border. Almost no dialogue, no interest in taking on the president's request, no interest in dealing with the fentanyl issues that we asked for more money to deal with, to put more equipment, to find fentanyl coming through. So there's serious and there's not serious. This president asked for money to help deal with issues that hurt people.
Yes, I feel like Simon, this is his moment. Simon's going to show up for sure. I have to let you know that, YouTube. He sees the substitute teacher. He's gonna strike.
But let's not forget, this president asked for money to deal with the situation at the border, and you're absolutely right. During a shutdown, not only do we not get the $4 billion we asked for to help, we're asking CBP agents, ICE agents, to go without pay. How is that helping?
Thank you, Director. I've been speaking to many mothers who rely on WIC for food for their babies, and they don't follow the ins and outs of politics and whether a shutdown would be the fault of Congress, the White House, the President. They just can't believe that this country's leaders would allow babies to go hungry. So what would you say to them?
I'd go back to my answer earlier. You know, I worry about people's engagement and thought about their government. It worries me tremendously that people will show up on Wednesday or Thursday.
I see that headline too. NASDAQ 100 turns negative. It's showing 0.09 here, but now everything went green to red, or at least got to fill the gap.
It's difficult, a lot of paperwork. So it takes convincing for people to go seek this aid. And then to be told, never mind, government's closed, shut down. They don't follow the ins and outs. It's a pox on all of our houses. That's why 4 out of the 5 corners are trying not to go there. We're doing everything we can to plead, beg, shame. House Republicans, do the right thing. Don't have this happen. The cavalierness is what gets me. I've heard people say in the Republican House conference, oh, shutdown's not
Ford
that bad.
CEO
Like
says UAW demands would have devastating impact. Ford says it will never mortgage the future, says UAW is seeking billions beyond Ford's current offer.
You go tell men and women in uniform that they don't get a paycheck when they show up to work every day. You go tell that mother that she cannot get formula after having had to be convinced to even give government a try. It's the cavalierness that really gets me. And you're right. It sets an expectation for how people deal with their government throughout their lives. And it's something we should work really hard to avoid.
And to follow on that, could you clarify the total number of workers that would go without pay next week and how many of them would still be required to show up to work?
So in civilians, 1.5 million, about 800,000 of them would be accepted and have to show up to the office. As you know, depending on how long shutdowns go, people can be called back into work if their job and their duties, start to fall into one of the categories that's accepted. So would be changes in those numbers if a shutdown would continue.
And what about the breakdown for the military's 1.3 million active duty troops and the reservists plus DoD personnel?
Right, it's a little over $2 million. $2 million.
You're hitting another low.
Who serve?
Again, bonds didn't move on that, but equities and again, dollar starting to get spicy. Still a little hotter though. The further the dollar pulls, the harder to recover. But then again, the market is going with it. Give you a level check.
It seems like the United States is going from one major fiscal crisis into another.
I think you just answered it. This country, we owe services to the American people. We talked a lot about one of those in WIC. We talked cancer research. But our diplomatic efforts, this president has worked harder than most to hold alliances together that represent democratic institutions, the Western Alliance, and ensure that the world knew America was back. I do believe we will continue to do most of our missions as best as possible. We will show up where needed, but it certainly makes that more difficult the longer and longer this goes on. But in a very short-term situation, I think we will remain in the same with the
No,
same
I don't
posture
think the
across
market's getting
world.
the rapture.
Now the question
This
is
is
how
the
you
end of the
keep-
month, end of the fiscal year. We're
You
going to
know,
have a government shutdown, it looks
it
like.
is,
You have a
not
lot
the
of
shining
things and things
example
calming
you
down,
want to
but like at
portray,
the end of the day,
that
it's
we continue to
we
have
can
fiscal
go a little
crises,
lower.
because other
That would be a
world
very
leaders,
long way for now, but
look at that.
this might be our setup either a little
But
higher,
I'm
a
still
little
hoping-
lower
I'm still
coming
remaining
into the new
optimist
month
that
and
we
not that
have
many headlines on the
a
way.
day and a half,
And again, Ford
to
CEO
work
making a
out
ton of comments
in
right
one
now.
corner what is needed to take the deal that is laid before them by the United States Senate. So there's still a chance.
Thank you, Director. Given that we've seen in prior shutdowns that some of these workers that have to go to work without pay, including in the travel industry, FAA and others, that they might report or call in sick in greater numbers. Do you have any guidance around that or any estimates as to how that might affect the shutdown period?
Look, we don't shut down often. I know it may feel like it because we talk about it even if it doesn't happen. You sure? So it doesn't happen often. So there aren't numbers. We certainly have anecdotal evidence that happens on occasion.
So watch
And it
out
goes
below
back
here
to
again.
what I talked
If we
about
start to hit
earlier.
like
People
4275,
make
I think you're
decisions that are
going to
best
if
for
it
their
doesn't bounce by
families.
here, but that's crazy. So again, everywhere in the world is green right now,
Thank you.
or at least they even closed
Have
green.
fun. I hope not to see you all for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Corinne is there, so she didn't replace Corinne. What?
I do want to add to something
That was
the
the
director
segment
said,
on the government
which I
shutdown.
think is really important about how this affects families. I think I've seen on some of the cable news networks this morning, if it was this morning, that you've seen like federal workers being interviewed and members of the military, and you see people. I think one interview, someone was crying about how this is going to affect this shutdown that Republicans in the House are bearing us to is going to affect them. And this is real. This is real life. Real life changes and real life impact on people across the country. And there was one military personnel who was interviewed who said that one of the reasons that they went into the military is to have that stability, right? Is to make sure that they have a stability in their
All right, maybe.
And when
What's her name? Corinne. She could cause the bounce, but no. Again, nothing. Oh, that's a joke. Just no. I don't. None of this move is anything, bro, except the unwind. I think bond supply hit in the morning, like we talked about. We said it would look ugly if that happened. It did. The dollar just broke out on that little segment right there. Now it's green. Nasdaq went red briefly. Everything again. SPY's down by a third now. So I don't. You're not being moved on anything, but this you got some things going on. But I wouldn't even say it's all market related.
I think that's devastating.
So we're getting a nice listen in here.
you know,
You let me know when you're done with
should
this.
not be
You guys haven't gotten
bipartisan.
too
This
mad
should
yet,
be
though. YouTube, you guys have done
bipartisan.
good.
This is supposed to
Couple of
be
political comments
the
early
basic
on, but I hope you're enjoying it. You let me know. If you want me to leave YouTube unmuted, I got you too. But you could ask the Twitch. I talk a lot. I talk a lot, so that's why I'm not trying to bug you guys. I have been giving you the market call-outs, though.
Truly
So you let
hurt
me know. You said it's all
some of the
good. I'm
people that
done.
we rely on
I'm
every
purple.
day,
Okay.
as well as cutting some key programs.
Is your
that
breakup
families
affecting your
and
job?
families need.
Randy loves that.
Sure. Can you say anything more about
I'm
what
on
the
both.
president's
You want
plans
unmuted?
are going to be this weekend?
I'm ready for
and the
2K
face
when
of
you
shutdown?
are.
What's he gonna
See
do?
that if
So
I
I
leave
can
the
say
YouTube
that,
unmuted for
the
that
president's
though,
gonna
they're
be in
gonna
Washington,
they don't like me
DC,
talking 2K. Not all of them.
And he's going
Not
to
all of them, but
continue to remain in touch.
see that's that
with
Twitch. We've had some weird
congressional-
conversations.
Our team here is going to continue to remain in touch with congressional leaders and the members of both parties. Certainly, he's going to get updates.
Another little flush there. Google's on the low now. 4280.
But again,
So again, I think the 4270s now, but that's just unfortunate, bro. That means whatever is happening in bond land is heavy, and then the dollar. I mean, where's the pound? Because remember, good UK inflation, euro inflation, is what kept the dollar down. So if that unwound, yeah,
he'll be getting updates from his team. And
the pound
team
is only
more
up by
broadly, as you
pound was
saw,
up by 0.6 earlier in the morning.
The director was here, and also our Office of Legislation.
Euro's about to go negative too. That's crazy.
With members, with leaders, congressional leaders on the Hill.
Would he be meeting with anybody in person this weekend?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any meetings or to read out as it relates to Congress. But what I can say, this is something, and we've said it over and over again, and it needs to be repeated. This is something that Congress can fix. This is something that those extreme Republicans in the House can fix. They know how to fix this. We just heard the process that the OMB director went through, right, earlier this summer, late spring, on helping to make that bipartisan deal become a law. And
Happy
so
Friday.
We should not be here. She shouldn't have been
Ford
here
CEO
at this
says we
podium
haven't
talking
reached a
about
point
potential shutdown.
where we
It
could
should
be at
not
an
have
impasse.
been this
White
way.
House looking at potential impact of expanded auto workers.
On the auto workers strike,
Oh.
so it's expanded now.
Oh, so this is delayed a little bit.
Impact of a strike.
Oh, they won't give us the
as
live
it
one.
wears on, I think it's 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks.
So a couple of things, and I've been asked this question about the potential impacts. Look, we always take a look at what a major economic situation the potential impacts could have.
Raiders quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo remains in concussion protocol per HC Josh McDaniels. That's a Twitch comment for all the gamblers. Thank you. You've been dropping headlines too, Elko. That's what I'm talking about. Even giving you tips for this weekend.
We should not be in this position that we're in. This
Oh,
is
bro.
something that
You guys want to make a DraftKings lineup?
in the House more specifically are heading.
I'm down. I need to do it. I'll give it to the Chads I trust. I'll get a couple of good Chads in there. I'll fund an account, a DraftKings account, and then y'all just all put in a lineup.
Republicans, Senate Democrats, House Democrats.
Or you got, or email me them.
We're all on the same page.
Email me and I'll make you a lineup.
And for some reason,
Let's go. I'll give you 25% if we hit.
refuse to get on.
And zero risk on your part.
And as it relates to the shutdown, should not be happening. This can be.
You've been calling Roku out for a minute, man.
If they choose.
Is we getting moves?
If they choose.
Yeah, actually though, Roku does look pretty clean. That's coming up there. That's
I hear what
curling.
you're saying, and
about what?
About Republicans.
We still do stream alerts, man. We do
and that
everything.
They have to fix this.
That
It's
was
their
exactly
problem.
the same as
It's not
before.
ours. And that's exactly what
You know, it's like
the
In and
White
Out,
House
bro. We
said.
got a double.
People
We got a
want to deal with
cheeseburger. You want no
about
cheese? You got
raising
some
debt
drinks. I
ceiling.
got fries. That's
Initially,
about
you
it.
guys weren't
If
gonna
you want
touch
animal style, you could
any
go to the Twitch.
negotiation because
You know, you can meet Yash, and that's
solely
about
up
it,
to
man.
House
And then we put the
Republicans,
Bible verse on the
up
bottom
to
of the cup.
Congress to raise the debt
Amen.
ceiling. But then the president did intervene to avoid the U.S. defaulting. So I'm just trying to understand at what point.
Have I ever
would the
considered making my own
president
currency?
intervene
I
to
have,
avoid a
to the
shutdown?
point that I
understand
found
your
out that it
question
was
as
illegal.
well. Here's the thing, and
So yeah.
I think
But so no longer a future aspiration of mine.
job laying this out. What we are talking about is a bipartisan bill that became law. That's what we're talking about.
You don't
Something
think
that
when I first
became
learned
law,
about
that was
economics,
agreed by
you know, I think I was
five
smoking a lot of
sides,
weed
right?
back
The
then.
House Republicans even passed 2/3 of them.
You don't think I was learning about economics? I was like,
There's an agreement
all right, man, so like it's all perception based anyway. So it's like the money that is not backed up by. So like if I make my own piece of paper, does that mean that I can make my own money? And then I started looking it up, and then it's a law actually. So if you're not familiar, it is against the law to try to make your own currency. You're like, so if it's actually like illegal. That is a right that you do not have. You have the right to freedom of speech unless you're on the internet. That one is an addendum, but you literally have zero right to make money. That is, you could earn money as your job, your occupation, but to mint your own currency or the currency of the state is actually not your right as a human. That is not an unalienable right, believe it or not. Believe it or not.
The president in the last 2 years have been able to get our economy back on track, right? We've talked about the 13.5 million jobs. We've talked about unemployment being under 4%. And what they're doing is
you can make your own bond. It's because that's called a promissory note, essentially. So if you have a corporation and want to structure it as a bond, you can. The minute you try to raise above a certain amount of money, it turns into your regulation. Then you have to do something certain. But if you wanted a private bond, essentially it's a promissory note that you would get notarized and filed, and that could operate. It's very similar, depending. Again, all depends on the amounts and how you're raising it, if you're offering it to multiple people or not, so on and so forth.
Of Congress, and that's reckless. That's irresponsible, and that's why we're saying it is not us for us. It's not on us.
What am I supposed to do with all these treasure trials?
It is on
That's if you got that far in your currency development process, unfortunately.
Listing out
whatever
quotes
said
from,
unit you have may not.
From
probably
Republicans
sell it.
in Congress themselves. All right, I'm gonna keep on. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thanks, Karen. On China, can you clarify if the administration is stepping up engagement with the goal towards a Biden-Xi meeting on the sidelines of APEC in November, including whether
She talks
there
to
are any
people so
plans for
condescending.
Vice Premier Haley Peng
Well,
or
that's what happens when you
Prime
have to
Minister
answer a
Wang Yi
couple
to
of
come
Peter
visit in
questions.
Washington or meet U.S. officials?
I don't have anything to.
You know what I'm saying? You don't know who's the next Peter, bro. That's it. You don't. They come at her sometimes. You know, it's not like I think Jen Psaki. She was very, very good at her job, and we didn't understand it at the moment. But you know, at the same time, you know, she has to hold her own out there. She has to hold her own out there.
To do so, just don't have anything to share. And once we do, we certainly will share that with you.
Just follow up on that. Just a few days ago, Wang Yi seems to suggest that the onus of creating the right environment for a Biden-Xi meeting lies in Washington, you know, to promote cooperation, a summit that promotes cooperation rather than provoke confrontation. How would you respond to that?
Psaki was good. She was. I'm telling you. Well, we didn't understand. I didn't. Again, a lot of people were mad at first, but like, bro, Psaki is really good at her job. Like, I'm just saying, if we were playing a game of 2K, I would want her on my team to play defense. Yeah, bro. Yeah, she had Soviet training or something. Psaki was actually like I don't know if we were just pissed or not, because like at the time she was like, inflation's not high. We're like, shut the fuck up. It's high. Inflation is going to come down tomorrow. I don't know what. We have already gone over this. And we would like, you know what I'm saying? And we were just, I think we were really caught up in inflation at the time, because it was very hard to listen to her when she was like, you know, telling, but she was good at her job. She was good at her job.
What I'm saying very clearly is the conversation needs to happen between Speaker McCarthy and his caucus. That's the fix. That's the chaos that we're seeing.
Kayleigh, I think Kayleigh was the best. I know some people are going to get mad by that, but some of you are going to also agree with me hands down. But at the same time, I think I like that. I think Kayleigh was for offense, Psaki's for defense, and then tie ball game, you got KJP. KJP's gotten better. I've actually been rooting for KJP. I like the underdog situation, because she came in with like 17 fumbles or something off of the first week, and then later, you know, but she's been getting back on it, man. Yellen says shutdown would hit benefits people rely on.
An issue right now across the country was assault ban weapons, right? That is something that they worked together on in 1994. And actually saved lives for those 10 years before it sunset in 2004, right? So there's been many things that they've been able to
she's
work
developing
on together. And so
I think, I don't know, she's either gonna, I've really, if Biden stays, I think she's gonna be the long term, but at the same time, I wonder if she is gonna, if she will stay in public service, or if she's gonna go to media. That's the only question I'd have with KJP.
This is not hard.
But she's gotten better. She's getting there.
Clearly is finding this difficult. Can you give us any sense
I've turned
of
up the
how
volume already 9 decibels on YouTube. So you guys are getting the boosted version.
Does he think that the speaker is in a tough spot? Have you gotten the sense that
any more
there's
higher,
any sense
we
of
risk
sympathy
bleeding.
towards Speaker McCarthy, or is it all pure exasperation?
Look, I'm not going to go into the president's feeling about the speaker or his situation currently as Speaker of the House. What I can speak to is what we've been saying all along, which is a deal was made. The president had, as you all know, and saw this happening when these conversations were going on in person and trying to get that bipartisan deal very early on in the summer. And what the president believes is that many Americans are going to be hurt by this. Many families are going to be hurt by this, by something that extreme House Republicans are barreling us down through, right? They're heading us down
I love you too, Hayden. Happy Friday.
That is reckless.
Happy Friday.
And that's
they
what
all
the
drive me
president
crazy.
is concerned about. He's concerned
it's fine,
about
man.
the American people.
When it drives you crazy, Mikey, I want you to pick up that controller and then shoot a jumper. Okay, I want you to take that energy and put it into the jump shot. Okay, no turnovers today. That's my focus. I need less turnovers. Less turnovers.
The OMB director, Congressional Office of Legislative Affairs, has been in regular touch with congressional.
She's absolutely the most untalented press secretary anyone has ever seen.
And I just don't have a
okay, I see your raise and I call.
With the speaker.
I call with one Sarah Huckabee.
Of a government shutdown, does the White House
Thank you.
believe that the
Let me know if you'd like to raise or not. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. I'm raising with one Sarah
people in
Huckabee.
the country who will be affected, will be worried about.
So look,
I don't even know if that's her first name, dog. I know it's a Huckabee. I don't even know what her first name is. I KJP, bro. I'm calling her KJP at the very least. It's
When it
KJP.
comes to situations like this, you can expect.
Oh, you ante up with the Spicer, Sean Spicer.
In the days ahead.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. Sarah Huckabee, you got to call her not, bro. I don't think Spicer is enough, bro.
He's not going to stop delivering for the American people. In the event of an extreme Republican shutdown, you're going to hear from the president.
What channel is this on? I'm gonna go for White House for 200. So all of anything related to the government, if it's government related and we're streaming it, you could get it straight from the White House.
Has the president spoken to automakers after he said he supports a 40% pay raise for UAW workers, or just even broadly after his visit to Michigan?
She's the governor of Arkansas. Yeah, now she is. I don't think that job made her the governor.
Have been compensated by the president's remarks.
I think her becoming governor tells you she was not good at her job.
I just want to give some clarity.
That's a gigantic leap from press secretary to governor. You need two sets of skills and abilities. Like rough public speaking is one of them, but that's a leap.
The automakers more specifically as it relates to the 40%. Look, he believes they should get
Spicy
a
used
significant
to
raise.
keep you
That's why the
entertained. You would
president
get
keep
flustered.
saying, like, a record
Yeah, more
profit
drama.
should lead to record contract, right? He believes that the UAW workers should get a fair share for profits they help create. And so the president has been really, really clear about that. But as it relates to any negotiations and what they are asking for, he wants to make sure that he leaves that up to the UAW leadership. And ultimately, again, members should be able to receive a fair and just deal. And the president's going to be consistent about that. He has said that recently when he was in Michigan, when you saw him on an active picket line, he was very proud to be there in solidarity of the union workers. And so that is something that he has said throughout his career. He'll continue to be very clear about that.
So just on the automakers part, you said his team is constantly in touch. We've known that. Are there any specifics or conversations after his visit, specifically after those comments that
Well, they've been in regular touch. I don't have, like, if they talk today or on Tuesday or Wednesday, but they have been, the senior advisors certainly have been in touch with all parties. They are not, I want to be clear, they're not part of the negotiations. They're not convening.
Here, I'll give you this update, though. We did bounce off of that a little bit. So we're still holding up. You got the bonds. I'm going to switch Roku out for the dollar.
The UAW leadership, it's up to the
There
union.
you go. Dollar's still up.
Have these, all parties involved to have these negotiation conversations. But again, we've just offered any helpful assistance that they might need.
Can I circle back, thank you, to a question that was asked, I think, of the OMB director, which is essentially if we could get a sense of what the White House will look like during the shutdown and who all folks can anticipate will be here, specifically from the press side, but broadly what the White House will look like.
So look, and not going to have much more to share than what the OMB director said. Many people are going to be furloughed. That's kind of unfortunately how this all works. The process that we are kind of dealt with here as we're dealing with this potential shutdown. But we will do our best, certainly, to continue communicating with all of you. We will have a press briefing during next week. Look, again, they're going to be furloughed, and some will be expected and continuing to work, as the director said. And that's going to be across the government. That's going to be the same case here at the White House. That's just kind of the way it is. And we're going to continue to deliver for the American people, but it's not going to be as business as usual when you have majority of folks furloughed. And that's kind of where we are, sadly, unfortunately, in this time. But as it relates to the press team, certainly we'll be holding press briefings. And we'll certainly have more to share if this is where we head down to, which is a shutdown.
Thank you, Karine. Just to follow to Aurelia's earlier question, that you say it's their problems, not ours. From the outside of the U.S., we see the government in more of a one thing. with the tension with China towards allies in the war in Ukraine. What can the president say to reassure leaders who are worried at this moment?
So, I think Jake Sullivan got this question a little bit when he was here last week. And I think the question came to him as, has he heard any concerns from any leadership? And he had said he wasn't aware of any conversations to that effect. What I can say is, when you have this type of this potential chaos and unpredictability, countries around the world are seeing from this Republican House, it's not something to be proud of. It's not. But what the president and our team have done for the past 2 years is rebuild those relationships with our partners and allies, and so at the same time trying to carry out the work of the American people. And that's something that you've seen the president do over the past 2 years, whether it's here at the White House or whether it's at a summit that he's attended. And you've seen the president build that confidence back into back into the world, right? The confidence that allies and partners had of the United States. And so that's important. We have rebuilt those relationships. We'll continue to do so. But obviously, when you see this type of chaos, chaos and potential recklessness, right, from House Republicans, it's nothing to be proud of. But we're going to continue.
Do I got any flooring recommendations? If the YouTube will give me permission to talk about flooring, if I can talk about flooring, that'd be nice. But CG is right. Lumber Liquidators is really good flooring. They had a reputation hit in 2015, but you could get shit cheap from there.
Plans for next week.
Otherwise, it's like Dixie Line.
And I'm assuming that people who would facilitate his travel would be essential, but is that impacted at all by the shutdown talks?
So it's a really good question, Matt. This is something that we have been internally trying to figure that out, what it's going to look like if we have a extreme House Republican shutdown. That is something certainly we've been very focused on. Look, as I said, the president's going to be staying in D.C. You could be assured that the American people and you all are going to hear from him on a regular basis.
900 for 100 square foot of materials? That sounds extremely high.
I can't speak to travel right now. Right now, we're going to focus.
Then again, though, like I'll flip houses. I get flooring for like anywhere from like $2 to $10 a square foot. But like if you got like $4 a square foot, that should be like $500, $600. It just depends. Are you getting herringbone flooring? Like, what are you trying to do? It does depend on the material.
Perspective. So
could be installed. Maybe that's it. Are you paying for installation as well? But you said just materials. That's crazy.
American people about this, or is there any?
Yeah, just shop around. Go, honestly, bro. Go take your girl and go to these like fucking furniture, not furniture, like the places. We'll just go find local flooring places. You'll find one. Just shop around, but like go see them and see what's up.
About the shutdown,
you'll have fun. It'll be a little date, but like you'll actually you got to shop around if that's your first quote. That's crazy.
Meeting with HBCU board of advisors, his board of advisors, he talked about the impacts on the black community specifically. He's talked about impacts just broadly with American families and Americans. So he has been very clear about this, and we are going to continue to be clear about this. And the reason why, just to go back to what I stated earlier to Weija, the reason why we're not negotiating is because we already did that. We did negotiate. The president spoke multiple times with congressional leadership on this. And there was a bipartisan piece of legislation that was agreed upon, that was passed, that was made into law. And so this is something that Congress, and this sits with, really, when we say House Republicans, it really sits with them. Because we saw what the Senate was able to do in a bipartisan way, which is keep their promise, move forward with the deal that we've made. And we know House Democrats are on board to keep the government open and keep
Ridged core vinyls, 12mm waterproof,
small,
snap together wood grain planks. How much?
Congress. These extreme House Republicans that continue to hold this,
how did the cat pee in the office? Are you serious? You got an unpotty trained cat?
And so that's why we say that.
That's crazy.
Because that is the fact. That is what's happening and being played
out. That cat doesn't like you.
And so the president's going to continue doing the job. American people are going to hear from
bro,
him.
I think that cat doesn't like you. That's beef. I don't think that's a mistake. I think you did. Did you do something to the cat?
And if it would facilitate and make it easier with staff furloughs for him to speak to us from here, we always invite the president to come to the briefing room.
Oh wow! They all laughed. Even KJP smiled at that question. They said, "We should buy. Will Biden come talk from the podium?" They were like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
And then when a critical hour came, the president engaged.
They all just
goes
chuckled.
To a shutdown. Would he then view it as, okay, there's a new chapter to this in terms of resolving it, getting out of it, and would he feel like he needs to engage more at
They
that
only
point?
pee or
Would that be
poop
a
when they're
different-
challenging your authority. Yeah, I thought all cats from the day of birth just know how to use a litter
We're
box.
gonna
That's insane.
Be very clear about this.
Bro, you have a jihadist
Don't
cat
get
in your
into
house.
hypotheticals
I'm just
from
telling
this,
you.
We believe that this can be fixed. We believe that House Republicans can fix this. It is their job to fix this. So not going to get into too far down the road.
Would he see it as a different set of circumstances?
You know, I just want to be careful, right? Because again, I don't want to get into hypotheticals. We see this as a situation that could be fixed because we already made a deal. A deal is a deal. When we say that, it is true. A deal is a deal. That's what they are disputing.
It was
here.
only
Something
3
that
times.
two-thirds
Bro,
of
what do you
House
mean
Republicans
3?
voted
This is,
on. So
dude, this
they
story
can-
is getting
this is
worse. Go
something that
post
they
this on,
can
bro,
get,
post this on Twitter or
they can get
Reddit
on board
and
with
just
because
ask if this
it's
is
something that they
normal.
voted on.
Because I really
Something
think
that
that
they
cat
voted
has a problem with you,
on.
man.
And so
Mm-hmm.
what I'm going to say is continue what
That's
we've been
3
saying.
times?
The conversation is not with this
Damn.
president. The conversation is with Speaker McCarthy and his
That's
colleagues.
Pfizer's killing it
They
today.
need to have that conversation and get this done on behalf of the American people. Millions of Americans are going to be hurt by this, by their action. And it is
Cats
reckless
peeing
and
somewhere
it
is
is
indicative of a dirty
I have to
litter
go.
box.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you on Monday.
Yeah, we'll see you. Bye. Thanks, KJP. She calmed things down a little bit, but again, the market did not really move on any headlines or news today. So I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm cracking up so bad. I'm glad you liked the. I even muted the Twitch for a second, and I asked him. I was like, I don't know if I could make those jokes because I feel like YouTube has a higher probability of someone getting mad about a joke like a jihadist cat. But then again, I don't know. So that's why you let me know though. That's if you haven't. I'm polling you guys for opinion, trying to give you guys the best viewing experience. If you haven't, so I just want to make sure everybody's happy. I know nobody will ever be happy, but I'm gonna try my darndest. Okay, that's it. I'm motivated, baby. So let's go. Jihadi cat, always funny. Okay, well that's good to know. Mm-hmm. So you're more unfiltered on the Twitch? Well, yeah, kind of. I just said, and then the Twitch is just gamers though too. Like they don't really get as mad about like anything. So, the political jokes hit a lot harder on Twitch because nobody gets angry. It doesn't turn into an argument. It's just, it doesn't. You fucking, who did you vote for? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Well, it's that, and it's not just, and too. It's one viewing experience, but then also, again, too, we got to be prepared. You're coming into an election season. I've got to learn a lot. So what you're saying is, I love you. Have joy in your heart. Don't let things disturb your peace. And if they do, communicate them and be willing to work with people, especially if they're willing to work with you. And yeah, amen. I am. I'm in LAC. I got clapped on GPCR, but honestly, I'm not at that one. I'm okay with. I like my GLP drugs. Again, it sounds like I do drugs, but it's related to a biotech play. And then LAC, I'm down like $80 on this one. That one didn't work out either. But those are the only ones besides the bond play from this week. We realized some good money on the bond profits too, and I'm still down $1,000 on an open position for bonds. Oh, and then I got the Peloton, clapped on that from the day before too. All bad trades this week except the bonds. Don't tell Troy to pee on the cat to let it know who's boss. No, I don't know, man. I just know how to get flooring. Shop those quotes around, Troy. That's all. That's it. That's what I've realized. Just shop the quotes around and we'll be good. primarily trade equities and futures and options. I mean, it just all depends. Again, this last week, the other month before, I put some faith in small caps during volatility. That didn't work out. The other couple months, we were killing it on the equities. And then even now, I have a couple of positions that I'm down on unrealized. And I'm trying to strategically work in and out of them for the year end, and also think the tax losses too, because we still got 2 months for that. But lately, I said I want to focus on bonds in the yen. And that is something, again, I made bond plays this week. I'm in like my third one, but still been holding that. But that is something we've, especially in high volatility, keeping a focus on. Where can I find the F3? Where do you want to find it? Do you want Spotify? Do you want Apple Music? Do you want Amazon? Do you want Tidal? Do you want Deezer? Do you want, I say Apple Music, you want YouTube Music? Anywhere you want, man. You can find it anywhere. Just search F350 Josh Answers, and you'll find it. And if you can't find it, you let me know. We'll get to the bottom of this. Maybe Dat Piff. I don't know. You want it on an 8-track? Somebody has requested for Uncle. They wanted a vinyl. They wanted, and we could get it done. I didn't even know you could do that. But like low key, we can get that. If you really insisted, the world is yours, my brother. It's possible. If you need an 8-track, I got you. Like I said, just let me know and we'll get to the bottom of this. Get the music video on Disney Plus. I tried. I wasn't down with like the upside down crosses and the demons they wanted as extras. But besides that, I said I'll buy your stock for the value proposition. But they wouldn't let me have the time of day for that song. Yeah. Very disappointing. That was the sticking point. Literally. They're like, we want to cross. I was like, perfect. They're like, upside down. I'm like, no. And then we couldn't go through with the deal. This is weird. Phonograph. Maybe we might not be able to accomplish that. I don't know. S&P Kellogg rating affirmed on spinoff of North American business. Perigo. MU bounced from bad. Didn't I tell you that? I hate Micron, bro. I'm telling you. Like, you don't want to, every bad earnings, it bounces. It actually bounces. Like, it's actually crazy, bro. So I'm glad. That one. Out of everything, too, that's the one. Bad earnings, it just bounces for. Again, Nike. I don't know if you guys like it or not, but do you realize what the story was with Nike? That's why some of these names, like, it's funny because we're entering in earnings here very shortly, but you guys realize you had a big signal today. I don't know if you saw it. Why is Nike up 7% right now, guys? Does anybody know? Earnings, but what about the earnings? It wasn't China. It wasn't inventory. Bro, if any mother effer told me they had $8.5 billion of inventory, what, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You tell me, I'll let you be the judge, but if somebody came up to you and was like, I got $8.5 billion in inventory, I think we're making some progress. Think about it. You don't know what it was? Bro. It wasn't anything with their earnings. It wasn't as bad as expected. I'm telling you. That was a headline I read for you the morning. I called it out. I don't know if you picked up on it, but you realize it was better than feared. That was part of the driver. It was up 9% at one point. So just keep that in mind. Could have been worse with stocks that have dumped like that. That's still in play, low-key, coming into this season. You're going lower, though. 4283. Sorry about that. I just stepped away for a second. I had to, again, I have to go at 1 p.m. And then we're going to be back at like 4 or 5. So no Bible study today. But happy Friday. But I will go live on Twitch at some point tonight. So that's the best offer I have for you. We could turn up on Friday. You guys want to? Should we party on Twitch, bro? We could like party. It'll just be Friday night partying on Twitch. I don't know if y'all can handle it. Mm-hmm. Everything, again, every rally has been sold off, but it happened first in the bond market. That's the crazy part. But I agree. Again, that's what I was noticing in the morning here. But every single pickup on the yields, there's a lot of pressure. Again, 42.80. Dude, this is crazy. You're coming right back down to it. So, whatever little bounce we had from KJP, that did not last long, my friend. How much time we have? We still got 2 hours and 10 minutes left. Next week, we don't have too much, but the good part is it will be a new year. Or I keep saying new year, but it is. It's going to be a new fiscal year, which is the good news of all of it. But I think there's not CPI. I think you'll get jobs and then one of the other ones, and the PMIs. Let me check the calendar. U.S. House rejects Republican stopgap funding bill to avert government shutdown. Hot dog. So next week, Monday, even Sunday night, you're going to get a bunch of Bank of Japan stuff coming out. And then Monday, you're going to get ECB, then ISM Manufacturing. That can move the bonds. Then Powell and Harker on Monday. And then Fed Bar, Fed Williams, and Fed Mester. So next week starts off with just damn Fed speakers. And then on Tuesday, you're going to get the JOLTS jobs openings, the Red Book, Fed Bostic, and then JOLTS job quit. So that's a big deal on Tuesday because, again, JOLTS jobs opening, that was the last time we had a 2.5 standard deviation move on there. Now, this is just JOLTS jobs openings is one, but remember Friday, that's going to correlate then with the non-farm payroll. So next, but then again, we might not get, oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. That's fucked. I don't know. JOLTS might not be. Nope. Bureau of Labor Statistics. No. Yeah, Chad, that's fucked. I don't know if you know what I'm screaming about. We will get ADP. Yeah, we'll get ADP. We might not even get the JOLTS. So the JOLTS jobs openings and non-farms are this week. The JOLTS are supposed to come out on Tuesday. Do you not get what I'm saying right now? The JOLTS, if I just looked, I'm pretty sure it's BLS. That means we're not going to get the JOLTS number because the government shutdown. This is what I was telling you. And what did I say before that? Last month, the JOLTS jobs opening, that was a 2.5 standard deviation move on the bonds. That literally moved your whole entire market and bond curve last time at the JOLTS jobs opening. It's very important just because, again, that was data that really did move. The market could rally off. Again, no data. So, again, these are all of the events. ISM is a big event too, but it will be resolved Wednesday. But if that's the case, then we won't get the JOLTS openings till then, or maybe they have it. The numbers are not, listen, it's you're totally right. The numbers aren't effective in the sense that they don't mean anything for your macro analysis. If you want to do macro analysis, you're 3 months behind, minimum. Why? Because it will get revised, and you're totally correct about that. At this point, it's not even like you have to stop getting mad about it and start learning how to work around it. That's literally what it's turned into. But you're totally right. But in the moment, the market does react. So they're going to revise the JOLTS from last month, next week. But at the same time, the reaction it caused it will cause a reaction on the day if it is a big surpriser. So usually the JOLTS jobs opening does not move the market. But again, last month, it really had a big impact on bonds and the market. So we will see. Hindenburg on NVOS. Nvidia's on the low now, too. SPY's even tripping out. It's a 30-cent stock. Hindenburg, the $1 billion announced deal looks fake. It lacks crucial details and follows a pattern of highly suspicious deals announced by the company. Could this be the black swan? Maybe. It just depends if something black swan happened from here. So, like, let's say it's not the shutdown that's the black swan, but if the shutdown causes something, right? Let's say the shutdown and there was a natural disaster or some other thing. Again, something unexpected. That's what we're talking about with black swan. A big technological failure, a big fraud. Who knows what it is, right? While it's shut down, then that could be another bank failing maybe, and then the FDIC is not able to help out. That could be another thing. Now that I say that out loud, that sounds pretty wild. What the fuck would happen in that case? Well, yeah, wait, if a bank went bust while they're shutting, like, dude, wait, there's no FDIC, is there? Yeah, wait, what if a bank goes bust? None of this is confirmed. I mean, again, we're saying if there's a shutdown and talking about potential things that could happen. But what would happen if what would happen to the FDIC? There will be a bailout. The Fed could figure that shit out down the road, but you guys got to realize the FDIC, they were the bandage that made sure the money didn't get lost. That's why they do they put it under supervision, because they halt everything in the bank so whatever money's there cannot leave, and that everybody, again, that's how they were able to make sure everyone was guaranteed on that. But that'd be wild. Powell raises higher. Well, maybe that would take a couple of weeks. I'm just saying, right now, by next week, like I'm saying, the JOLTS jobs report's on Tuesday. If they shut down today, Monday, October 1st or whatever, we will get important data delayed 24 hours after the government shuts down. And what that effect will be, that's it. And someone was just asking, what would be the black swan? And like I'm saying, we'd have to think about things that were unexpected. But for the most part, the real risk of the government shutdown is that another problem occurs while the government shut down, because then it would be hard to respond to another problem. That's why I brought up the banks, because it's like if the banks went bust during the government shutdown, I don't know what would happen with the FDIC. It's unlikely that Wells Fargo or Bank of America goes bust. Yes. And it's simple. It's possible, but it's not probable. Simple as that. Apparently Feinstein voted 24 hours ago. Just that was her last dying wish. Makes sense. I mean, she does have a really intense political history. Like, she's been an advocate and always been an advocate of certain things for just consistently for a long time. And then y'all seen her crib, bro? It's fat. Bro, Chicle, again, new low, bro. That's it. The 70s are now in play. 42.70. That's nuts. We fought so hard yesterday. You had a nice little gap above 4,300 today, but you have given it all back up now. Last day of September, though, so not too bad. But now there's still enough time to, really get into the lows. I think 42.64 or 42.38 would be the next ones here. Again, 42.50, but obviously watch yesterday's close open range, or 2 days ago. That will tell you some stuff. But 42.74 now, watch there. Otherwise, next spot will be 42.67 to 42.63. Carthy says House GOP will meet at 4 p.m. after stopgap fails. UVXY on the high now. Where is the VIX? It's back above 17. Again, they got the VIX at the same levels even from August, though. Even from May. Amazon violated nationwide worker rights settlements, U.S. Labor Board alleges. Then U.S. House rejects Republican stopgap funding bill to avert government shutdown. Doubts on the debt ceiling. Nah, I think it's we said it from the morning, man. It's crazy that it happened. It looked like there was a chance it wasn't gonna happen, but dude, we just saw the dollar climb. The dollar still has a shot to let you bounce, though, like I've been saying all day. But that bond, there's a lot of pressure on bonds. You saw it in real time today. That's all. You saw it the last 2 days again. You had that little just remember pre-market yesterday on the bonds. I think you could see it better on the 30-year. But like, bro, you were gap down. You had pre-market bonds is getting destroyed. They destroyed bonds. You had all of that bid just to get up to the low of yesterday. Kind of melted up. Then you finally catch a strong bid for like 30 minutes and then give that all back up to just stay at that, again, the low level historically and on the week. There's a lot of bond supply hitting the market, and that pressure is just, it's weighing on it. And again, higher yields is not making people comfortable. You know, when it calms down, that will get us comfortable, but up and down and all this demand only for twice as many more people selling, it just starts to get wild. So remember, people are looking for stabilization. You finished the biggest presentation of your year? Well, that's good, man. Amen. Bonds are screwed. You don't realize the dollar at the moment only has high interest. But what are your forecasts for the future dollar strength? And then even vice versa for the weakness. So I agree with you, but I just don't think we know where anything's going to stop. So, because like, again, I think the dollar is dramatically stronger right now than what it is perceived. And that's what I've been explaining with the pound and the euro and all that. So I guess, how would you factor that in? Treasury, FINRA, and FDIC continue to operate in government shutdown. Where that bonds are moving. It's okay. I mean, the point is, that's why I've been all week, we're talking the fact that even the 10 years even going from 4.45, almost 4.75 in a week, all of this repricing and movement, we don't like. What's the real strength of the dollar? Where is the yield going to end? Where are real yields going to end? Those questions, and I don't think anybody has the answer to, not even myself. Gas dropped a lot though too, so I'm surprised in the morning. What's his name? Devlin pointed it out. Gas plummeted. Gas futures died. I thought people were going to love this, but again, all week, I guess gas futures died prior, but this should be helping us out, unless it's your recession drop, but it's crazy, because there's still time on the day. Watch, like I'm saying, if the dollar drops 0.1% before you know it, Chad, on a Friday, we could still go green. Again, it's only 0.5% right now, so we're not guaranteed to close red as of now. So don't, you know what I'm saying? This isn't like that other day, and even on that other day, we still bounced massively. So keep that in mind. But there is a couple of other factors floating around But like this morning, you had Europe all good, crude coming down, gasoline prices coming down. Like we had a lot of things in favor to get that global relief. But it's interesting we sold it off with all that bond pressure. If the dollar drops and crude starts running, that's fine. That would mean inflation's going to come back up, though, but the economy is good in a weird way. Global economy, I would feel better about that. As weird as that sounds. We've already lived through that. We could do that. So weak dollar, strong oil, I'm fucking down with. Why? Because that means there's not a shit show overseas that we can't control. Right? Because like I'm saying, right now, dollar up, oil up, that just means the rest of the world is getting blown out on that. And your dollar's going up as a result. It doesn't, you know what I'm saying? So it doesn't really mean, because the dollar should be going down. The price of the number one used asset or commodity skyrockets. Your dollar should get you less of that. Again, if you're paying 100 a barrel versus 50, you're paying, you got to give more dollars to get the same barrel. So why is the dollar stronger if oil is skyrocketing? That shouldn't happen all the time, or it shouldn't be consistent. But in this case, if you're looking around the world, and we've documented that, that's what we've been going over on the watch list here, you will see all the other currencies, they're getting murdered off of oil because they need it too. But now that's why our dollar's getting strong. So oil's going up, and it is making currencies weak, but not the dollar, because the other currencies are getting hit off of it, and then they're weaker against the dollar, resulting in a stronger dollar and stronger oil. And only buy bonds in dollar. That's why I guess that's another reason where I'm saying in the future, because when people do want to buy bonds, that's the next thing. All that money market, we'll see where it goes. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget Jerome Powell and the times he lied to me. Okay. You might buy the peso. The peso hella stable, bro. I like Mexico a lot economically, but you just gotta, if you're gonna get paid in dollars or peso, you just gotta figure out a way to make it work. If you don't want to deal with gas, Lucid has an EV. If you like to trade in for $200K. What show am I watching? Is this? There's no way. You're serious or not? I can't tell. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I'd love to spend $200,000 on a Lucid. This sounds like a great deal. I'm surprised. That sounds cheap. Weird. But the rest of the world is, Europe is on Brent too. And they still get clapped out too. Unfortunately, though, it's clear it is global. That's it. Because last time they did the same exact things happen, but they were a lot more stable. But that is a good point. It's really China and India. So I don't know if Europe uses that much Brent, but I know China and India, they use the most Brent crude. That's it, bro. It's literally called the Chinatown car, or the Lincoln Town car. It's like the China version. That's what they call it. I can't unsee it. Ever since it was called the town car, I told you, I can't unsee it. And now it has picked up traction. I'm not the only one. Clorox says all manufacturing sites now operational after hack. SLNO, that was the biotech that ran the other day. Okay. It means the peso's been stable to the dollar. I mean, it's dropped as much. It's the peso. I think recently, I think it's all based off of their government, so it shouldn't move too much. But I haven't looked at the peso in a while. But like usually the government, I think recently the like AMLO did something, but they had like a commitment to keep it stable. At one point, the Mexican peso was practically fixed. Damn, it has weakened. I didn't even think, man, what's up, Mexico? Y'all weren't supposed to break below this. They even recently broke down a little bit, but like, do you see what I'm saying? I think it was even after 2020, like, but even before, AMLO's goal was stability. So he tries to link it to the dollar, but like more stable. So like Mexico, again, I love AMLO. He's been a great president for Mexico. And like just their plans with what they've been doing with the currency and the money, you know, they have an emphasis on stability. They do not want their currency to get out there. That's crazy. I didn't think it was ever gonna break out of this range here. It kind of did. It's starting to look like the yen or something. You mentioned that several weeks ago. Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's going to change anything as much. Like I think pound and euro, but that's just surprising to see. Well, not the new safe haven, but it was until it dropped right there. That just means you have another more stable currency clapped a little bit. I've been a TJ back in the day, but not recently. Isn't the lower the peso, the stronger it is? Yes, that was getting stronger, but I'm surprised it even moved. So it should be. But yeah, in that case, though, it has appreciated against the dollar. That was a trading economics chart. The futures go inverse. Let me double check that. Yeah, that's fucked. No, so Mexico's outperforming by a huge margin. No, the peso's shitting on everybody. Good for them. I just thought it shouldn't move like this though. So the chart just on Mexico, it used to look like this all day. You see what I'm saying? Like after 2015, 2016, it would just stay all day just like this, bro. But yeah, that's honestly, so the dollar got stronger recently, but so did the peso. So if anything, the peso's been getting strong with the dollar. Look at the max. Yeah, Mexico. Well, again, they didn't start trying to like change shit till like right here, bro. AMLO was again, he's done a lot there, but up until then, it's like Mexico. That's what I'm saying. It's been treated very, very bad in certain areas, and like they had a lot of corruption and drugs, but their economic ability, production, access to oil. I'm like, dude, Mexico is it. Your neighbors and good reputation. So, but they never really tried to like manage their economy. You know what I'm saying? And that's why up until recently, it's more of a modern thing for Mexico, and they've done very well at it. You know, they're modernizing their economy. They're making it to the point where, you know, they're focusing on currency stability and how that's going to balance out and all that. 100% serious question. Do you know anybody who buys and collects CSGO skins? I know someone trying to sell their 75K inventory. Any buyers, Chad? Anybody want to buy CSGO skins? I'll buy all of them off him right now for $1,000. That's the best I could do. If he wants to sell them now, I got $1,000. I'll PayPal him. $1,000. He marks him up. He's marking him up to 75K. I'll give you a K right now. 1K right now. Best I could do. Mm-hmm. 1001. Listen, how many of those people in the chat have you seen PayPal somebody in like 5 minutes? None of them. Have you seen me do it? Yeah, my offer is serious. Let me know. Let me know. I got you. $1,000. Oh, does anybody want a Rolex? I forgot. I got one. I didn't buy it yet. I have to pay for it. If you want it, I don't want it. It's kind of fucked up. I got it from Switzerland. I have the order ready to go. I could have it literally. You could get it right. It's already ready. Not for free, but at retail price. It's a Datejust 41 black dial Jubilee bracelet, but then it has the diamonds on it. Brand new. It's not going to go up, and it's the diamonds, and it's not, it's good at retail price, but it's not going to be one of the watches that really, appreciate. It's factory diamonds, so that it's just rare, bro. It's like a rare, it's not rare in the sense of good. It's rare in the sense of, what's it called? It's rare in the sense of it's like a very specific spec. So that's a retail price. I think it's like $11,000. I think $11,200 or $11,900. Diamond bezel, Rolex. It's all factory. This is literally. I told you. Remember, I told you a couple months ago. I could put my name down at the Rolex in Switzerland, and I could get them hella quick now. Like it works. So that's it. My girlfriend is from Switzerland, so that's it. We have a real Swiss citizen trying to buy Rolexes, bro. It's there. Rather, I don't want it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like I put in a bunch of different orders to see which one they would fill at like the best one, but at the same time, this one was the first one, but I don't want it. I told you guys I'd give it to you if you want, but you have to buy it at retail. Again, if you're lucky, you could sell it for $15K, but if you wear it and anything changes in the market, you're gonna get back your money, or it may go down in value. Fluted bezel, everything. Yeah, the Jubilee. I don't own this. I'm just gonna either tell him I don't want it, or I could give it to a Chad. That's it. I don't want it. That's why I'm telling you. Unfortunately, I wanted them to give me a Daytona or something I could flip for double, but there's nothing. This one it's too weird. You put in an order for a Birkin? How did you get it? They won't even let you. I could get one through my China homie, but because they've just bought so many. But other than that, they don't. I told my girlfriend, I was like, "You get one, I'll get it," but I'm not doing all that. You have to figure that out. That's $12,500 retail. I think after currency translation, it comes out to $11,900. I think I could double check, but it's literally the receipt from from Rolex. But I've not purchased. I think I have 2 days to let them know or something. I don't want anything for it. If you want to buy it, you tell me. It's there you go. I think I could put the order in your name, or I could just buy it and then you take it. But I'm not. I mean, worst case, it'll go for retail all day. But yeah, the dollar. Watch out. Yeah, it's an option to buy it from Rolex. Ready to go right now. I don't think this one will appreciate in value. That's why I don't want it. I think it's a great watch if you want to wear it and you're going to hold it. It'll hold its value, but it's not going to be one that's going to double up in value. Maybe in 10 years if there's another supply chain crisis. It's because it has diamonds. Even if it's like Rolex diamonds, it's just that's the thing that makes it a little less desirable for resale in the long run. I do. I think you would be better off $11K in the long run, or long term, or buying a property easily. Two-week shutdown. Lawmakers saying plan is now spend 2 weeks passing full-year spending bill during shutdown. Says October 13th paycheck for troops is the real deadline. That's also the CPI. It holds value. My dad has that exact model. It's been the same price for years. They don't really go down unless you wear them and fuck them up. That's it. But it's not going to be a watch that you buy and like, wow. It's not like art. You're not going to make a big return on the back end of it. If any best case scenario, if you wear it, it holds its value. At Envos, I had this little penny stock up. That was Hindenburg. Dollar's still climbing, but SPY's trying to show life at the low. He's worried. No, like I wouldn't even ask. If somebody wanted it, I would buy it first. So I'm not gonna make. Don't. If they don't let you buy it, that's fine. I'll just pay. I have to get it from fucking Switzerland. Like that's where it is right now. So like my girl will get it or I will have to go, but she goes a decent amount. So it's like I would pay for it. I would buy it, but then I don't want it. Like that's what I'm saying. I told you guys a couple months ago I'm gonna hook up the chat if anybody wants it. So I put in the orders and this is the first one that hit. Do you have AP hookup? Not like that. Like if it's in Switzerland, we have the plug. But if it's not, then I don't know if AP is Swiss. AP is most definitely Swiss. Hey, man, just don't tell my girlfriend I didn't know that. We're good. But, yeah, she could get it then. I just told her what I wanted one watch. That's why I sent her there. That's it. And then I wanted another one, and then she got, like, even, what was it? She put in another brand. Pretty sure it's Czech. Could be Czech. Every cool watch is basically Swiss. Well, if they're again, it's just different. You guys got to realize there's only 8 million people in Switzerland. So, like, if you're they like give you priority if you're a Swiss citizen. Like, it makes a lot of sense because there's not too many people who are trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want it and you're in Switzerland, they'll give it to you. I think watches could go with their statements. Too many cars. You love your watches. No, me and watches. Nope, I'm not even like that crazy. I like art, but I did like I always have that story. I passed up on watches back in the day. It ended up costing me, but like I don't like. I like cars way more than watches any day. Like, you know what I'm saying? I will be stupid with a car, but I take more pride in my car than a watch all day, every day. That's just my thing. So, but the watches, if you can make money on them, if it's a good deal, but they're definitely not for everyone. And if you want it and you're like young and you just like want it to like you have the watch, like trust, like, you know, same thing with the car, I would wait a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, like a watch thing is for the mother effer who is buying gold and silver and not in small quantities. So the mother effer buying bullion right now, if you have gold stored in a safe, if you know your local gold dealer by name, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you are in, like, that's who should be buying this, I think. I think the bullion guys, all the guys Peter Schiff got, those guys should be buying exclusive watches and certain stuff like commodities of like certain real value that have the ability to go up. I know them by name. Costco. UAW rejects Ford's suggestion it's holding contracts hostage, says these are serious disagreements remaining on core issues. This time I don't feel called out. That's all you, babe. That's good. You haven't befriended your local gold dealer yet. You're safe. Even I know my fucking local gold dealer, but you know what I'm saying? It's fucked. I'm even fucked. That's why, like, eventually, again, I own water bottles and shit. It makes sense. Eventually, I walked away with a 100-year historic timepiece that has gold in it. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy. Sounds sketchy. You're not in the game, bro. You're not in the game. They're called gold dealers. I don't know what to tell you. You know? No, but if they call it a pharmacist, you're okay with that. No red flags there. That's my gold pharmacist. How about that? Is that better? I'm sorry, pharmacist. I love you. I love you. I saw the opportunity. You know your local gold diggers. Is that the same? No, much different. Much different. They know you, though. I hope they know you. If not, then you better get a long term. But that's the only thing I could suggest. It's okay. You don't want the attention or not, but it's still, just know the gold dealer instead. Oh, you reminded me. You paid $55 for 4 moving boxes. Your job at the floor. Yeah, why didn't you go to Home Depot? They sell those for 10 cents. 10 cents. But here it is. All right, I was going to talk to you about this. I wanted to say it earlier. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Where is it? All right. We're going to talk business, Chad. I want to bring something up today. Cuz again, I think it was end of last year, beginning of the year, and some of you liked it. Some of you didn't. And I understand, because what I'm going to talk about is making money. And, when sometimes we talk about making money, we're going to talk outside of the stock market again. And why I'm talking outside of the stock market is because I hope you guys have, many ways, get a bag, find a way to get income, get extra side profits here and there. But it's like, this is what all is going to come back to stocks and real estate. When I make money, my goal is to buy houses, buy stocks. I mean, that's literally all I do. The other stuff, everything is extra. Nothing will dominate like that. So it's always good, especially you have time. Again, if you could even listen and be trading and be making other money at the same time, it's even better, man. So, but I get it, though. We talk about this, and not everything is for everybody. And I'm a big man of fundamentals, and I'm not talking stock fundamentals, but like fundamentals of wealth and money. And I've said this. If you have watched me for a long time, you know what I'm about to say here in this quote, because I heard this when I was like 17, 18 years old. I was young. My first mentor, like, really, it blew my mind, bro. It changed my life when he told me this. One, he asked me if I wanted to be rich, I wanted to be famous. That's another question. But the real thing, this one was like crazy. If you can't think of one way to make $1 million, think of 1,000,000 ways to make $1. And like I'm saying, when I heard that, I was hungry at the time. I was motivated, and that really blew my mind. Again, I was young. I didn't know as much as I knew today, but that helped me a lot. Why? Because it made me realize how much more possible everything was. Again, you know what I'm saying? Instead of, you don't need to find the biggest idea, but it's just like, for real, like if you could just do $1 1,000,000 times, that's literally, you're a millionaire. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not, that doesn't even mean you have to do one thing extraordinarily well. Can you do something 1,000,000 times and get paid $1 for it? If you could do that, you're going to be a millionaire. All of you will be. Now, listen, I brought this up almost a year ago, and I was talking about side hustles. And this is where I'm saying I understand the fundamentals, and I want you to as well. And watch out, market's coming down here. Bonds haven't moved yet. Apple's dropping. But it's like I brought this up, and it's fundamental because I just want you, like, again, I've told you this in the past. If you could count to 10, you could count to 1,000,000, a zillion, infinity. Once you know 10, everything is an increment of 10. That's it. 100 is just 10 times. 1,000,000 is 10 1,000 times, or again, 1,000, 10,000 times. So think about that. Once you know how to count to 10, you could do the whole entire number scale till infinity because it's just all segments of 10. All you need to know is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. So these are the fundamentals. And like that's why I'm saying it's just like how you make a lot of money in certain things and how it builds. You just got to know how to build it. That's why when I say side hustles, and we've talked about this a year ago, and we were talking about make $10 a day, $20 a day, $50 a day. A lot of you received it very well, but there were some people who did not, and I understand, and that's why I'm saying I get it, because last thing you want to hear at certain times is some motherfucker telling you to go make an extra $10. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it 100%. Because and everybody has different things. You know, not everybody is going to find certain things to do. They have different obligations. They have different things happening right now. So I understand that. And today I'm going to give you something a little different. And this is where I want you to think. And like I'm saying, I'm inspired by Chad. He sent me an email yesterday. And Isaac, I don't know if you're here right now. Let me know if you're here because I have a response for you. But he wanted me to invest in his company. And I don't think it's too early. He just started it. So I don't think he needs me. And that's where I'm like, bro, this is great what you're doing, but you don't trust me. You don't want an investor right now. You don't need it. Maybe he just might need help expanding and like getting a credit line if everything is running how it's supposed to and all of that. But the thing that he inspired me with and that I wanted to share with you guys is the types of industry that exist out there. And this is where I want you guys to kind of even feed into this conversation a little bit, because there is so many industries out there. Like, okay, I do hope all of you find a way to make an extra $1, $10, $20 a day, because, again, that will change your financial situation, believe me. What? UAW drops unfair labor practice charges against GM and Stellantis? White House Kirby still believe an oil price cap on Russian exports is a useful and viable tool. We're back. Bro, they're talking Russia oil price caps again. I'm surprised oil is not killed even more. Maybe it might go up off of that admission, if you remember. Yeah, that could be bullish. But then at the same time, you saw what they did last time. Once the government gets involved, I mean, good luck. It's going to be a free-for-all on those futures. So, watch out. You had a little wick there, too. But, yeah, here it is. Like I was telling you, I like the industries, and it got me thinking. So, what Isaac did was he was making prefab businesses. Like, he was just building storage for people's garages. And he was just going around and building these, like, canopies and covers that were already prefabbed. And I loved it. And it reminded me, and, like, that's where I'm saying, some people may not like the whole get an extra 1, 10, 20, but I want you guys to start thinking about crazy local businesses that you could dominate. And what I mean by crazy, it's stuff that people need, stuff that people want, and that they spend a lot of money on. And then it reminded me of one of the best ones. And this is what I wanted to even bring up. Yo, how many people in here own a trucking company? I know you've heard about it. If you haven't heard about this by now, that's crazy. But like, that's what I was even thinking. I'm like, bro, this prefab business, it reminds me of like a trucking business. Again, that's something, remember we talked about it? You remember you had our boy on there. He came up. Remember we had the whole call on that? Bro, that's a great industry to get into. Again, we talk like bread routes, but I want you to think now about ideas like that. I think some of y'all should get into shipping. I think some of y'all, you will never drive a truck, but do you realize you could go make a shipping business? Again, and even if you're a trucker now, I want you to own that truck, and I want you to start getting trucks under you. All of it, whatever the point is, there's all of these local necessary businesses, and if you don't like the whole smaller amounts, it's like, bro, some of these, you're talking bigger contracts, a couple orders in a year, you're going to be able to really provide something big and hopefully get passive income too. But I think it's getting overlooked, but at the same time, I was presented this business and I was down. I don't think he needs me to invest in it, but I'm saying, there is local businesses of necessary things that you could do a lot of big stuff with. Panic. We got an hour and a half, man. I don't know. We'll see. I started a trucking company during COVID and I don't drive. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Again, even then we were talking about real estate transaction coordinators yesterday. Some of you guys could get into that. Some of you guys could get into the businesses of just preparing houses for people. Again, the cleaning businesses, shout out to Turbo, baby. She was talking about that the other day. Bro, these are things where you could scale and make them, but you necessarily don't even have to start doing it. You know what I'm saying? If you work from home, start watching dogs. Yeah, dude, Rover, 100%. You could literally become a dog sitter. And now that's but listen, those type of things, people don't like that sometimes. They get mad because, again, it's like $50 a day, $100. But what I'm really talking about here is that there are things that are necessary for the economy, and these are big business. And there's a lot of stuff where I don't know if you have the time, skill, ability, then there you guys go. You could do a lot. So I rest my case. I hope it helps. But like I said, some Chads are getting in businesses, and I'm seeing them a little different than the other businesses usually presented to me from the internet, and I like it. And that's why I'm saying the world is yours, but there is a lot. Managing Airbnbs, again, and like I'm saying, there's some where you will trade your time for work, but again, hopefully you can put yourself in one of these businesses that you can build up, outsource, scale, and hopefully have it to the point where it's making money for you, and then you have a full operation going, and you have that system built. So even then, again, cleaners, plumbers. Again, I never thought of the prefabs, storages, I don't know, garages. Bro, you could go down there's so many little weird things. I mean, tree delivery, carport, storage. Bro, but I don't know where you're at. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing. That's where I'm going to fail you. Each one of you is sitting in your own field of diamonds. And what I mean by that, tutoring, yeah, that's great. But again, can you hire tutors and get that set up? You know what I'm saying? Trading pays 6 figures. I know, and I want you to have 8. That's why I'm saying go create a company where you could sit down and trade all day and have another 6 figures being made for you. But if you don't like that, that's okay. But all I'm saying is that these, if you don't like the $20 a day, the $10 a day, great. But again, I got Chads coming to me with certain things, and I'm like, I like what they're getting at. I like what they are doing. And so that's what I'm saying. If you have a way to get it outsourced to, even better. But think about it. Think scalability, but you are all in a local area, and I don't know what's popping there. You see what I'm saying? You guys are all around somewhere that has certain needs like that. And that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Isaac, he saw the need. He was like, I could do this. And then before you know it, he has a nice little clientele, and he's making good money. You started your own electrical contractor business? Nice. I'm having trouble scaling my fitness company. Fitness gets hard, but is the company built in a way where you could have another trainer or somebody do it and pretty much rinse and repeat and replicate? Wow, whether you're there or not. You don't know how many old people's laptops I've cleaned up and made faster. They drop it off. I run the script. Cleans up everything. The computer tech, baby. I do have that internet because they could buy the system anywhere. There's nothing new. So, like, you need something to scale. Again, I think someone said it. They said, like, trainers and classes, like that is where you're going to, and locally, too. It's like, do people around you locally want that? But, like, are you in an area where they may want food delivery more than fitness delivery? You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know where things are at, but I'm thinking local, necessary business that hopefully you could outline, set it up, get it there, build the foundation, and then hire to the point of letting it run on autopilot. Colombia Central Bank keeps rates unchanged at 13.2. Post on Facebook Marketplace. Word of mouth goes a long way. You the resident tech guy for your whole apartment complex. Started with the neighbors and they marketed for me. That's genius. You're the plug, bro. They're like, yo, bro, I got this guy who work at NASA. Bro, give him like $50 in your computer. Watch what happens. Nah. I would be marketing you as the NASA guy, bro. I'd be like, watch. He work at NASA, bro. That's it. Nope. Like, watch him on a computer. Yep. It's crazy. It's crazy. The quality of Twitch is way better than YouTube. I know. I sound beautiful on Twitch. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. That's something I've seen people trying to hire for them so they have people under. Oh, they want to hire a photo booth at the rate they offer to make. Yeah, that's what you make your own. That's another one. A lot of people, photo booth businesses. What's another one? Like the jump houses. There's certain, like, it's very niche in areas, but like, dude, you could dominate. And these are stuff to the point that once you get it set up and you actually get the ball rolling, you're going to hire out, and at one point you're going to sit back and chill. You started your locksmith business. You invested more money than you earned. It's going to pay off. So where are you spending the money at? But that's a good one. Locksmith, you're going to have a lot of competition too, but that's something you get to the people. And then, I mean, do you have anybody under you? That'd be something to think about. I'm sure it's like, what, advertising, and then if you have any employees. Parking structures. That's a great one. Dude, I'm telling you, great ideas. Thank you for contributing. Like I said, bro, I got a couple of ideas. I could bring it up, but I hope, I think we should just have the conversation. And if you have anything, feel free to share it, bro. Because like I'm saying, I think it could get a lot of inspiration for people. And that will go a long way. Valet business. Oh, there you go. Go to restaurants. You could just hire 5 people in a little thing and then you just go to the restaurant and say, hey, we got valet. Feet pics. You can't scale them unless you hire people to take feet pictures and you never post your feet. That's it. You're going to be a virtual pimp. If that's what you want to do your thing, baby. It's all on you. Let's see. Window washing, notary. Notary, if you could hire out under you, that's great. Locksmith will be a great skill during the apocalypse. I'm not going to lie to you. I know how to pick a lock. I do. I even have a lock pick set. It sounds way sketchier than it is, but my girlfriend showed me a TikTok. Oh, no, yeah, we have it. She showed me a TikTok, and when I was like, whoa, what the fuck? And then we bought the kit to play with it. So we bought a lock picking set with like an invisible lock and everything. Oh, man, it was cool. It's called a crowbar. I'm new to trading. What stocks should I invest into with $100? Stocks you know about, like actually have used in your life and have been around hopefully longer than you have. That's a good one. But at the same time, $100 a month investing and picking 1 or 2 stocks will be better than $100 picking a stock every day. I guess I know this was before they advertised on TikTok. It wasn't like an advertisement. Someone was just like showing a video, and then we were like, "What is that? I want to try." It was like $15 off Amazon. I got it. I was like, "All right, that's it. I know how to pick a lock. That's it." I almost fucked up my house lock, but I know how to do it now. Landscape, fall, and then snow removal. Amen. And now with these type of companies, like what I want you guys to be thinking about though too, is like some of you hear this and you're like, I don't want to fucking shovel snow. I feel you. But like we're talking about here, the idea is if you could get clients and customers and build out the business, you got to just find someone to hire and then go get the clients and make sure that it makes sense. Like, again, you necessarily don't have to do any of this work. Again, I mean, you're like, you dirty capitalist. Well, welcome to business. Like, that's what I've been saying. That's why I'm trying to communicate where it's like, I get it. Some people may not like this. You could trade all you want, but your job is going to be setting up all of this stuff. Again, find something, an industry you like or that your area needs, and your job is go to the people who need it, say, this is what we have, set up a way to get it so that you could offer that and actually offer it. And all you got to do is organize and put A here, B here, and then hopefully once the machine starts, it keeps running. And that's it. No? Are we good? Teaching trading to school dropouts. A lot of people beat you to it, man. And then again, you got me every day yelling, I'll get you a bunch of free shit. All the way. All the way. That's it. I mean, I've heard the trading school idea a lot. Half of the people who ever encountered me end up doing it. You see what I'm saying? But unless, like I'm saying, unless you could hire people out, you have your system that is actually, efficacy, you're going to have, the thing is thinking about how you could build a business to be able to hire out. So if you could do that, I mean, if that works in that philosophy, I mean, you're able to do it. But like I'm saying, there's so many industries where people are, it's big money. Again, so I don't know. You might have more people in your area who have a toilet in a driveway rather than wanting to trade. Or again, or even buy a house. Like, so you guys got to think about, I'm giving this as an idea to outside of the stock market so you can now own a business, manage it, and then sit on the market all day, and then now you have what you have. Hot local singles? No, I don't think that's a business. Okay. Well, I think we have entered the latter realm of this conversation. Yes, thank you. Mm-hmm. Let's see. How much does YouTube pay? I'm going to show you guys very soon. I'll show it once they ban me, because then you'll see it. But it's disgusting. And it's not a high disgusting. But again, you have people who donate, people on memberships. It's not YouTube. I only support I get on YouTube is from individuals who show me love. But YouTube, again, I've been demonetized twice. So I don't know if they put me on like different things, but I don't experience the same ad revenue as most creators. I guarantee it. I can make more on sponsors, but I don't do sponsors. I've never had a sponsorship. I've done one affiliate with Tasty Trades. I think is that what they're called? Tasty Works or something? I don't know. But then we left after it was BS. You could search here. Oh, yeah, I could talk about it. I've showed it in the past on other videos, but like I'm saying, it's something I've never really shared, but it's not, you would definitely, what's the word? You would question what I'm doing, because it's a very small amount. I've showed it to people, and they're like, what the fuck? But I love what I do. And if you don't get the message, I have these businesses that I'm talking to you about, I already have them. And I have a good one, especially with real estate and properties and all of that. But I'm able to spend my time doing this, and I'm glad I do. But it's different from a monetary side, I would say. I would not treat this. It's a good side hustle, but you wouldn't be able to live off of it. It's like, I'd say it's slightly above average. Biggest reason I switched, I'd rather just buy membership to show support and listen, but they plug the commercials. Yeah, we'll have our own. I love the platform, though. Again, like the whole idea is we want everything accessible. So, and that's why I'll be on multiple platforms. You know, all we want is like, we'll do our thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why if we can reach new people, great. And like I said, we're here on a job. You know, if we could get people and warn them, it's great. Very, very great. So it's all love, man. Whether you give anything or that's why I'm saying it's not about that. And the Chad holds it down. And I'm going to get a house. You don't believe me. I've been referenced. I've made money on referrals. I've made way more money on any referral than YouTube would ever pay me. Again, the people that I've met, it's awesome. You have no idea. I've made more off of meeting people off of YouTube than actual YouTube. 1,000% all day, every day. You know, so it's like everybody here, I'd rather have community. And like I said, I think you guys have made more money off of meeting each other too. For those have gotten involved and worked with each other in ways. And again, finding people you vibe with and all that. Like you guys have made businesses together. It's crazy, but it is beautiful. How much in 2022? Same amount, bro. I'm telling you, it's there. I'd love to tell you, but if I tell you, I don't want to, what's it called? I don't want you to feel bad. That's the only reason I'm not telling you. That's all, because I'm grateful for everything I have already, and I'm grateful for everybody, and nobody needs to do anything except show love, baby. So that's why. But it's tiny. My car costs more than what I make on YouTube, especially the Watchlist. It's fucked. I'm grateful for you. Bro, you be playing 2K with me, man. Thank you. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I appreciate you, but I hope you got the idea. Like I'm saying, though. That's why I'm telling you, bro, without real estate, without a long term, I would not be here. You guys have to realize that. That's why, again, we have this conversation, at least once a year, where I'm telling you, bro, let's get a business. Let's get, again, last year I was telling you, it was last year, beginning of this year, I was saying side hustles and some people didn't like it, and that's why I'm like, bro, I want people to own companies that you could scale up so that you will have the ability to do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? And that's really what it goes down to. You're interest at zero? Well, no. That's everything we've talked about. Again, I think Chad posted a lot of good ideas. I gave you a couple to start with, but every single thing, I feel like it doesn't even matter where interest rates are at, assuming you can actually get a good client. If anything, the problem will be employment and the cost to hire all of that. Can we hire someone for the paperwork to create these companies? You can. Yeah, you could get a basic CPA. You could go to LegalZoom. LegalZoom kind of expensive. Just honestly learn how to make your own company. It takes an hour, bro. It takes an hour to learn it, 15 minutes to do it, and then you'll be good to go. But you can hire people if you have the money to, and you want to hire out to even have someone make the company and make that, and then you want to hire someone to hire somebody. You could do that if you have the money. LegalZoom is expensive though. You guys got to realize California Secretary of State to make a LLC, it's $75 or $100. If you go on LegalZoom, you could walk away spending $1,000. They're gonna send you a little fucking notebook. I know so many people who've ended up doing it, bro. But be careful. LegalZoom, bro. What they do is they upsell you. They give you the basic service and they do it. But then they offer you a bunch of shit you don't need, and if it's your first company, a lot of people end up just doing it, and it's wild. It helps if you need to go in another place, but yeah, just make sure you don't buy all the extras. That's it. LegalZoom will just fuck you on the notebooks and all those random things. Oh, God bless you, Lisa. I just saw that. Thank you. See, you're the homie. Well, God bless the chat. Amen. You're bouncing up, man. Where's the damn dollar? We got 3 minutes till power hour. Dollar's finally coming down, but bonds are low. Let's see. So literally on this, just like the other day, remember the other day, it was the same exact thing. Dollar dropped, bonds and stocks pulled away, and then the market got lifted with the dollar coming down. Yeah, it's helpful for a registered agent if you're somewhere where you don't have that. But then again, though, it's really cheap to make companies through the state. It's really not that hard. You drilled the dollar bond correlation deep into my mind. I love you. Amen. Like I'm saying earlier, there's going to be a moment where it's going to fuck you over. So just as long as you know that, don't go too crazy with it. When it's volatile, high volatility, we're safe for now. But eventually there will be a period where that correlation ain't going to hit as hard. Where is it? All right, what time is power hour? I need to go pee. Let's see, where are we at? guy in Japan, $85 an hour to do nothing and say nothing. You know, in Japan, they got like, you could get like paid like $100 an hour to like go on fake dates with people. So like people, like they just need people to go on dates for like events, and there's like high demand, and they'll pay you. And then like you could even have like in Japan, they even have people like you could buy to like, you can't buy the people, but like you could pay them to like take naps with you. I know this isn't like some weird sugar daddy escort shit. No, this is like just like actually like, it's like, what do they call it? It's like, or I think to cuddle with you. Some weird shit, bro. But like Japan have a different culture, man. If y'all don't know. Yeah, professional cuddling service. No, for real. Yeah, no, it's legit. In Japan. No, it's straight up. They have professional cuddlers. Yeah. No, but it's not like you're American, so you think it's some nasty shit, but it's not. Like, act like I'm being dead serious. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. No, if somebody offer you that in LA, that's not. Then in LA, don't fall for that. You know what I'm saying? Don't fall for the LA one. But like, no, like in Japan, bro. Yeah, it's for like lonely people and like stress. It's like a real ass thing. It's like therapy cuddling, bro. Like, it's not. They pay people to walk with them and without talking. Yeah, it's literal professional emotional support, and that's it. Amen. I'm trying to explain it to him, bro. I'm trying to explain it. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back.
Coincides nicely with what we're seeing in the IPO market, which is signs of life. Of course, both M&As and IPOs have been pretty dry for a while now, but again, maybe we're starting to see some juice there. Let's talk about some of these individual movers, rather, not movies. That's for after the show. Tale of two earnings here. You had Carnival report. They posted a profit for the first time since 2020, but the fourth quarter earnings outlook, it missed expectations. We're talking about higher fuel, currency costs, weighing on the operations, shares down mightily, as to is Norwegian.
But this wasn't really a demand story. I mean, it seemed like revenue's holding up, or at least the growth rate is holding up. It's more just the extra costs that they have. And so you kind of wonder if at some point they try to pass that on to the cruise line.
Yeah, we'll see. And I mean, it's a good point that demand is still there. You would think that that would help some of the...
I saw you had Nike on that board. Now, I'm told that you aren't a Nike person. You're into Hokas, which are like those thick shoes.
I love Hokas.
They're orthopedic? They're for senior citizens?
No, they're for similar to Chico's. They appeal to really all demographics. I race in Nikes,
okay.
But I love Hokas. But in any case, a lot of people really like Nike. Profit, inventory results that really ease some of the fears over demand. And I thought this was interesting. Revenue in China fell, but the CEO John Donahue said that sport is back in China. You can just feel it, Romaine.
Okay, I guess I kind of feel it. I mean, look, I think people were really prepared for the worst with Nike, and that's a big part of the reason I think why you're seeing the shares pop like this.
And cruises, they were some of the best performers on the year. Of course, the bar was higher.
Well, there's your pairs trade as we are an hour away from the closing bell. Stick with us. Our cross-platform coverage, counting it down to the close, it starts right now.
Countdown to the close. Bloomberg's comprehensive cross-platform coverage ahead of the U.S. market close starts right now.
This is the countdown to the close. Romaine Bostick alongside Katie Greifeld, joined right now by our colleagues Carol Masser and Simone Foxman. Simone filling in today for Tim Stenovic. Welcome to our audiences across all of our Bloomberg platforms here on the final trading day of the quarter and of the month, of course, to be sure here. A soggy day in New York, Carol, and a soggy day in markets.
Oh, my God, right? Like, it's kind of weird. It depends on the hour that you look at the trade, and you maybe get a kind of a different tone, a different mood, a different trend line. Having said that, I'm thinking about the government shutdown. I'm thinking about how we might need some important economic metrics. So I'm thinking about Taylor Swift and the importance she plays in terms of the economy and kind of where things go from here. So
has she been appointed to a cabinet position or something?
She's not on the Fed board or the FOMC meeting, not quite yet. But what's interesting is those jet tickets the jet game between Kansas City this weekend at MetLife Stadium. Apparently prices have gone up. And then there's a great story about the impact of Taylor's tour. score on the economy. It's big money.
Yeah, apparently the U.S. Travel Association saying that it's $10 billion is the overall impact of the tour. And of course, cities very invested.
You guys see that? The Rizzler? She couldn't talk. She got nervous after the Riz dropped. Romaine the Rizzler. Bro, bonds lower, though. I see. If that dollar don't drop, I think we're going to dump with the bonds. This is it's getting even weirder now. Yeah, bro, Taylor Swift. Bro, my girlfriend, she's like, Travis Kelce? I'm like, shut up. I had to explain to my girlfriend that Travis Kelce was the GOAT before Taylor Swift. I'm like, what are you talking about, woman? I'm sorry. I was like, this is insane. She was like, well, the girls didn't know who he was. I was like, everybody knew who he was. Bro, he's one of the greatest tight ends next to Antonio Gates and Kellen Winslow. Like, what are you saying right now, bro? She doesn't know this, but, like, I'm like, bro, I had to explain it. She was like, Taylor, mate. I'm like, are you kidding? This guy, Tony Gonzalez, I guess maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking Tony Gonzalez because they're same team. But, like, Kelce was ill, bro. Kelce has always had a name, bro. That's why I'm like, come on, bro. Gronk. Yeah, I went to Arizona. I'm sorry, Gronk. You're right. Gronk and Vernon Davis. But there's some. I think Gronk. I don't know, Gronk or Kelce. That's a hard one. Jason Witten went hard too. Actually, I love tight ends. That sounds weird, but I'm a big football fan only for up until like 2010. So tight end position is that's a good one. Pause. I already paused before you told me to pause, so you should fucking resume. Exactly. Hush. Yeah, hush. I'll fucking talk to me afterwards. I told my wife I didn't know who Taylor Swift was. Did she believe you? You got 2 rings and all the receiving records. Yeah, he's ill, bro. He's ill. You give me your F-350? Oh, shit. You're lying. That's your car? Liar. That's not your car. That's not your car, bro. Oh, that's so cool. Taylor's album next would be tight ends. Have you heard that? I need to find the video. There was like a parody of Taylor Swift. It was like something, something, something. He was in my end zone. Da, 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 da. It's like a parody of Taylor Swift. She's going to make like all these football love songs now. There's just going to be love songs with weird football references. My heart was wide open, but it was incomplete. I don't know what it was, man. Bro, Chad is saying this is his car. Twitch Chad says this is his car, bro. He's at 800 horsepower. It sounds just like the song. No way. He said the only difference, leaf springs, rear struts, rear axle swapped. The only difference between F350 and F250. Bro, I love this. That is exactly what I would like to have in all white or all black, just like this one. I want the grill and everything. You have the what's it called on the bed. That would look like an excursion. That's beautiful. I'm a big fan. You could drive that anywhere. That's it. Just Priuses will not let you pass. I promise. No matter what vehicle you are in. The camper, the topper. Oh, no, it is. Do I know La Mamalona? Nah, but I feel like I want to. If that makes any sense. Bonds are dead. That's crazy considering they're not as bad. They're like the highs of yesterday, but ugly, dude. I can't believe that happened. I can believe it because we talked about it happening 30 minutes after the bell, but it's like, what the hell? Dude, there's something swirling we can't see underneath the water, but like I would not put my foot in there yet. In the sense that, dude, whatever is happening, the yields, even after, I can't believe rest of the world and America was the one like, nah, we're out. We just got to get you hunting and you'll fit in right down here. Well, that's the thing. I told you, like, when I was younger, I had real redneck dreams. At the same time, I was listening to, like, where the party at, like, I wanted a dirt bike. I like the hunting video game. I'm down with that. And, like, I have an affinity towards trucks. Like, I like, maybe because I'm short, so I like these big vehicles. But other than that, I really like, I got a lot of different pieces here of the personality puzzle. Listen to Dirt Road Anthem by Jason Aldean. I'll put that on my weekend listening. It's obvious the chief of UAW has no background in economics. That proposal is dead. But like he could walk out as long as if he really wants to press him though. That's the thing. The Resvani tank. I would rather build one. I feel like if I bought a Jeep and I gave it to all the Chads who can build shit with cars, you guys could come up with something way better with $250,000. Because that's all it is. I was going to buy the Resvani tank until I learned that it's not like a manufactured car. Like, it's literally it's a Jeep Wrangler, and then they just upgrade it, and then they bulletproof it, and then they do all that other stuff. They're down to 150 now? No way. Really? I might be down at 150. Because I remember it was like 290. I was like 250, 290. I'm like, that's stupid. Not the bulletproof version. Then what are we here for? Come on. What are we here for? Maybe sounding like an ass. Those positions are disposable. Don't apologize for sounding like an ass, but I don't. If they could do it, you're right. You're right. If not, then and the challenges it faces, it seems like Mr. Fain is playing hardball. So, it's not anything is possible. But if he's willing to cause damage, there will be damage. Or the harder they make it, until these companies say no deal, we're gonna do this, then there you go. There's a 6-door F-250 with manual transmission and manual T-case for $55,000 on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know, what year is it? Even then, I told you I'm not buying any of these, unfortunately. That's it, bro. My girlfriend pulled my card. She said, okay, let's go trade in my car and get an F-350, and I chickened out. So I can't. I know deep down. I had my opportunity like 2 weeks ago, and I didn't take it. So I just know. The Chad Vonnie tank, bro. Yeah, we could do it. Bro, bonds are hideous. It's not big. Thank God you had cushion. If there wasn't cushion in the morning, this would have been a nightmare. This would have been a blowout. But stocks are going up, and then something is going to move by end of the day here. So either don't believe the market or don't believe the bonds or dollar. That I don't know who to trust. So it's one or the other. So right now, stocks are higher. Last time the dollar was here, we'll go back 13.05. Market was the same price, give or take, but it's a little higher. This is really reminiscent of that other day. Your Raptors are overrated. You had one. Someone just said they sold their Raptor. You sold the Raptor for the house. That's why, bro, that's why you were saying that early in the morning, huh? He was like, listen, because we were talking cars and stuff. Mikey was like, yeah, man, listen to what Josh's saying. It'll change your life. Mikey out here, bro, hitting three-pointers, selling his Raptor, buying the house at a good time. My goodness. Nah, the TRX is dope. I like that car. I love that car. But I don't know, man. F-350 or bust. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I didn't realize what just happened. I just was trying to see I was just trying to see the F-350. You know, my man sent me a F-350, bro. And now I didn't realize I didn't realize Chads were just going to email me their cars. But you got me. How do you lose in real estate? That's my fear. I might lose tens of thousands. Just don't overpay for the property. That's it. Don't buy anything because you like it. Buy it because it looks good on the numbers, and everybody who knows real estate tells you to buy it if they see it. Mm-hmm. You call your girl bro? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Honestly, it'd be weird if I didn't. Then I know she really was a spy. All right, I cut the top of your head out, but honestly, it doesn't matter because you don't have a receding hairline like myself. I'm proud of you. Bro, my man has a nice-ass Evo, bro. He says he owns, he said he opened up a shop. Is this your shop, bro? ICC? Bro, look at these. Bro, whose are these? The OG Eclipse? Oh, that's beautiful. That's a Subaru, too? That's nice. I love Evo. Bro, do you have an Evo 7 by chance? That's crazy, bro. I love the Evos. That's beautiful. Uh-huh. I know. I just looked at my email. I saw them all, bro. You guys just all started sending me car pictures now. And then someone was like, I just saw an F-350. You got Gus's. I love the color, bro. Damn, you got a Great Dane too, bro? Where do you take that thing to potty? Can I ask? Like, bro, I saw a Great Dane once pee at a park. Like, I was just walking and I saw a horse, but then it ended up being a dog. Bro, and I saw this thing piss, and I was mortified. I was so scared. I walked away. Bro, it was like, bro, it was the most insane thing I've ever witnessed in a sense of like, it felt like I was in a cartoon movie. You know what I'm saying? Like it was hyperbole. It felt like hyperbole. No, bro, it was a puddle too. I was like, yo, bro, that's wild. No, bro, it was that's why I'm like, how do these owners, like, no way. Bro, that was a lot of fluid ounces. You know what I'm saying? That was a lot of fluid ounces, bro. That's crazy. So you actually take care of this beast. We are talking about animal piss for the second time today. Kind of weird, I know. You wouldn't get this conversation from any other guy. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Sorry, I was checking too, but I'm still kind of caught up on these. What's it called? This animal. That's crazy. I love the Jeep though. And then I got another one. You guys are like, Josh, look at what just passed me on the road. I messed you guys up. I'm so sorry because this happened to me. you are going to notice F-350s and all other F trucks way more than you ever have in your life. Because ever since I made that song, all I have seen is nonstop F-350s, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Doe, you just bought this, bro? Damn, you really did buy it. I could tell. It looked new, and it's outside the dealership. He got the manual Subi, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Bro, I like this. Dude, I'm a big fan of the Subis. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this? Yeah, bro. I didn't know. Wait. I can't believe they make these cars in manual. Still. That's amazing. Good for them. Bro, this is crazy. This is really cool. I've always wanted to do this. My chat, I don't even know what truck. Is that a Tacoma? Or is that a Ram? But he have the full-ass Airbnb on the trunk. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You got the whole-ass Airbnb. Oh, damn. Damn, Jazz. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, does anybody have an 8 series? But yo, this is clean. You even got the rims, bro. Bro, that's beautiful. The classic 7 series. I like it, bro. Rims, original paint. I don't know if those fog lights, if those are stock or not, but that's pretty. That's beautiful. It's a Ram Eco Diesel. Oh, shit. And then watch if SPY comes. Bro, again, bonds have died and the dollar is still up. You're probably going to drop here unless the bonds bounce in the meantime. But I'd watch out. You could go for a greedy short. I'm kind of down. Here we go. You want one small one? I'm kind of thinking, again, it's not, unless this bounces right now because there's a delay, but market can justify like right here. So if bonds keep flushing, though, and then dollar takes one up, I think you could get a greedy short in there. I mean, let's see. We'll do one. Wait, I already made a trade today. I got fucking killed on the GLP one, but I'm happy about that one. That one, no shame. I like that. No matter what, I'm telling you, the GLP one where I might have to ride. No. Okay, well then keep sending me your car pictures. I was going to short the S&P. But we'll wait. Yeah, bro, this is how it looks. That's crazy. So that whole little house come out of your car. That's dope, man. Y'all really just living the life out here, huh? Devin Hawk. This is your car, Devin? This thing beautiful. Is this AI? Or if you just sent me a random picture, I'm going to be like, what's up, man? Otherwise, that's beautiful. I actually like you actually spec'd it out nice. Congratulations. I actually really like that spec a lot. A white on orange, I like that. I like that. Oh, you're a photographer? Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. Damn, Anna's whipping a fucking SS manual. Yo, this car goes hella hard, bro. I'm telling you. I've loved it. I remember I was just telling you about Transformers. And dude, right when they even dropped any of these Camaros, bro. But damn. Yeah, I respect a manual SS. Good for you. Good for you. Oh, shut up. Who is this? Jonathan? Dude, I think you said this in the chat. Oh, no, this... Oof. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to offend anybody because I love cars, but, yo, this is a crazy one. If these are your cars, this is insane. I don't know if y'all know what you're looking at right now. That's a nice little setup. That's a nice little setup, bro. That's a classic. Nah, bro, that's clean. No, that's clean. I don't think most people understand what they're looking at right now. That's amazing. That's amazing. Good for you. Wow. We'll just stare at it for a second. I can still watch the high ticker. Roku's going up. TMV. Hold on. Yeah, bro, this is crazy. And then watch out, bro. Bonds keep flushing. Ay, 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 ay. And then dollar going up. It just sucks because anything could happen here. You got like, what, 45 minutes here? Bro, what the hell? And then why do you guys all have Subarus? It really is the most popular car in America or something. This looks clean. That's a Subaru, right? Why does this look... I see why you took that picture. That thing look hella mean. Is it a Legacy? Oh, man. Bonds are taking another step down right now. So, again, I think you could go for a greedy short. I was about to take it, but then I'm distracting myself with the car pictures because I do think there's a lot of risk in 35 minutes where just in case the dollar or bonds bounce, I would hate to get trapped on anything. That's your Subaru Legacy? That's you? You're a real pure person? Oh, my gosh. That's good. Poker, we like crypto. What you should do is type everything you said and just take out the last statement of, like, it could be a very good investment, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Just no solicitation, and I think it's chill, bro. Again, we love crypto. Very, very. I can't believe Auto Host is a human. That's fucking crazy. He drives a vehicle. This is helping me not make stupid moves into the... I want to go for the greedy short. I was going to take it. I had it queued up and everything. So if you have more balls than I do today, if you want to deal with those problems, you can. But like I'm saying, market could justify being here based off the dollar, but the bonds are saying we got to, you got a little bit more to go here. Pretty much bonds are saying we could get down to this level, or at the same time, you might just get a random one. Hold on. This one's crazy. You can check out. Well, hold on. Somebody said they can't fit their truck in the garage because they have these. That's crazy. I can't believe Chad has 3 Banshees. I wanted one of these so bad, bro. These things are death machines. Dude, aren't these things like wicked? You even got the crazy exhaust on it. That's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. That is wild. Bro, Chad is nuts. Oh, bro, didn't we show this? I showed this that last time. I like this one. You got me on the... Oh, my thing's not working. You can email me, but I might have to cut off the emails now. I don't have any normal emails on my first page of emails anymore. So all my other emails today, they don't exist because they're on page number 2. So I'm already on one full page of Chad emails. And then you're bouncing a little. That's exactly why I didn't want to take that. This Mustang's pretty, bro. I like it. SVO, I'm down. Oh. All right, hold on now. Dude. Okay, now my email is just tweaking out. Okay, we need to calm down. Oh, so you don't drive the McLaren. You got this, baby. Dude, that's pretty. I like Audis. They're nice. Alex, 10% Alex got me on board with Audis. That's it. When the minute he told me he had it tattooed on him, and I saw it, and then when I bought a Lamborghini that was pretty much an Audi, it is an Audi, I was like, all right, I'm down. I could get behind the Audi. Yeah, that's clean. That's clean. And then where's the... Bro, you said where's the beater? I can't find the beater. You said you sent me the beater and buy rental properties all day. I don't see it, bro. Oh, stop it. Dude. No way. Yeah, bro. Chad has some ill whips. I have seen the new Land Cruiser. That thing's dope. Chad's crazy. I'm sitting here with my Subaru Forester. Nah, bro. Honestly, no. This is about to get crazy. If you think, nah, this gets crazy. I feel you, bro. You know, I do and I don't because obviously, you know how I am with my cars. But, like, dude, I was not expecting this lineup from the I can't believe there's a Chad there with fucking one of the illest lineups there and has a fucking Ford Lightning, the OG, bro. Look at this. My man just sent me 2 cars. He sent me this one and then this one. He had 2 Hellcats. Bro. Yeah, somebody said they sent me the beater flex. I'm trying to find it. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Dead cat bounce. Maybe just watch again. Bonds are coming back here. I'm waiting for dollar or whatever. Like I said, I was down to go for the greedy short. I didn't take it. I don't want to deal with it. Again, it's just like we've gone all day now. At this point, I don't think anything dramatic would happen. You might make a couple bucks, but at the end of the day, it's we need an answer here on bonds or the dollar. And if it ends, I'm fine ending the quarter without too much fireworks because then we can move on. Nah, bro, this shit goes hard. I love this color on the Hellcat, and then Chad have this. He got this Rubicon, bro. I love this car. It's a beautiful car and color. But then look at this. Bro, he subbed it out. Bro, he have a little panel with amps, and then he got these subs built into this, bro. That's crazy. We were just talking. That's the dream, bro. He still got it, bro. That's crazy. Hey, there you go. There you go. They ain't feel you, bro. I was waiting. I'm waiting for it. Now we talking. The fact that I know you got property behind this, bro, maybe this is my favorite. This one might be my favorite now. I have my new favorite of the day. My new favorite of the day. Y'all don't get mad at me. Don't get offended. Honestly, this shit nicer than you think, bro. You should have seen my parents. Though the same I had to drive. I drove that one a couple times, but my goodness. Yeah, bro. He said no payments, paid off. All the money he saved on a car, he's just turned into rental properties. And I've known him since 2018, 2019. He's been saying that, and that is pretty factual. It's a nice van, bro. I'm just saying. I think we had a 1997 Plymouth. So, honestly, this was the upgraded version of that. The Chrysler, that one hits low-key. The new ones go hard. The new Chrysler Pacificas go hard. I don't care. It's not a cheap car, but it's a minivan. That thing goes hard, bro. No way. Really? This is all right. I don't know. Are you ready for this one now? Yeah, you guys got to tell me some stories about these, bro. Let's see. Oh, where'd it go? So now he said he bought this with Bitcoin money. Are you ready? He bought the manual gated transmission Lambo. If that clutch goes, you're screwed, bro. I've heard bad things about the clutch, but that's a pretty cool car. But when did you sell out of Bitcoin? He said Bitcoin money. We went from Chrysler Pacifica to a Lambo. Oh, man. Man, you guys had Hellcats. As Chad says, his old Hellcat. He sold it, though. That's good, hopefully. Oh, man. This next one, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this one. Just because they get in my way all the time. It's a nice car. It looks pretty. Tesla. You guys waiting an hour to charge. Oh, man. That's a beautiful picture. I love the Tesla. It looks good. That's why I don't get why. I don't see how any company tries to compete. That's a pretty car, bro. I'm sorry. That's a pretty car. Oh, damn, Chad. All right, watch out. You're coming back down. Bonds bounce, so hold on. You got things bouncing around a little bit. Nah, this one goes hard. All right, we got RSX, Chad. You got a Chad. That's fire, bro. I love it. This is beautiful. Good spec, too, bro. I wanted this car so bad. You have no idea. That's so ill. That's beautiful. Honestly, keep that car for a long time. I really think these are going to go up crazy in value. Like down the line, I just think they are going to get rarer and rarer. You're not going to see them that much because they weren't really that popular even at the moment. But, like, dude, that's a beautiful car. That's a beautiful car. Yeah, the RSX. It'll be like the S2000, especially if you have like a Type S or something. But that's a beautiful car. And it will run forever. They got the new Integra. Have you seen it? It looks hideous. Comparatively, they don't make them like this no more. And then signs you know you're becoming a boomer. Yeah, they don't make them like this anymore. You see that? Look at that. 17-inch spokes on the tire. Boom, look at that LED headlight. Yeah, they don't make them like that anymore. I promise you. They make them now. They're made of plastic. That shit was made of metal. You know, metal is real better than union made. Yeah, fuck that. Come on. That's how you guys, what, you want to sell me your new car? What did they make it out of, huh? Made it out of sticks. Okay, stop sending me cars now. Chad, I have no more room. I'm getting overwhelmed now. It was chill at first. Oh. Hayden, this is yours? Oh. Ugh. This one's disgusting. That's beautiful, dude. I know some of you are confused by the adjectives that I'm starting with, but my goodness. No, that's clean. Oh. I love it. Yeah, that Audi goes hard, but like this, that's a clean ass build. Good for you. Yeah, you guys do take good pictures. I don't even know what year that is. That's how nice it looks. I think this looked like a Justin Bieber car. You know what I'm saying? It looked like when Justin Bieber would just be buying cars and just making them look hella different. Like, it looked like Justin Bieber got a hold of this Audi and he was like, yeah, I'm going to make the coolest Audi in the world. Yeah. You know, I took it to West Coast Customs. You sent me, well, stop. I don't know. If you sent me a photo, it's getting buried right now. I'm telling you. You have no idea. It started off with 5 pictures, and then that's it. Damn, bro. No respect. I'm going to try to get there, bro. I'm going to try to get there. That's it. This guy, he's at the Colorado, but he got rear-ended. This was him getting rear-ended. Somebody was going 35. Their car had to get towed. He just got like a damaged taillight. That's crazy. Hayden, that's cool, bro. You did good on that. That's a really nice car. That must be fun. Oh, I got one with a property. Hold on. I'm looking at Trevor. And he sent me a car photo. That's beautiful. So here's Trevor's car. I love the blue. Hold on, I took a bad picture. I took a bad picture of your picture. Bro, I love this. I love the blue. And then the Camaro. I mean, these new Camaros, they are just so much more modern. I'm a Bumblebee fan, but I'm actually like, I'm really digging that. I don't know if that's a SS or not. I look at the color. I love that toy car blue. And then so you're trying to buy this house, you said, right? But what do you said something, you said renovations, but that's going to be, when you're buying a house, if you're going to try to hold it for like a rental and you're like looking at the price now, like if you're trying to comp it out or like get your cap rate, you just have to, if it has too much renovation, I wouldn't do it. So when you go and take a look at it, just make sure that it doesn't need too much renovation. Because if it's at market price and needs renovation, that's the first thing that's wrong. But otherwise, condition and repairs is a big part you need to look for. Again, that area I'm not too familiar with. The property seems good in the sense that I like the lower cost point on it, but then, it doesn't tell me square feet too. I have to log into MLS there. But depending on the size, just factor in repairs. That's the only thing that is going to hurt you on that. And then check the rentals. Are there people already occupying it? And then go on Craigslist, and whatever numbers you're getting on that rent, just verify that that's real. But other than that, just factor in the highest cost possible when buying the house. So do I want you to spend the most money on this house? No. But when you are trying to run the numbers, I want you to be very unconservative when it comes down to how much everything is going to cost you. So I want you to think 10% off top for management of the gross income. And then even if you're going to manage it yourself, just think about the future as well. And then also think about repairs. Whatever you think it's going to be cost repair, add 30% to it, right? Everything, whatever rent you think you're going to get, drop it by 20%. And look at the worst case scenario, tell me how it looks. And if that's legit, then that's a big thing. That could let you know you're doing very good on it. And then, like I said there, just all you got to do is make sure that thing does not need major repairs off the get-go. And then also make sure that hold on, Spy's getting a cheek lay. Low ticker is tweaking. Repairs, and then rent roll. So that's the other big thing. If the property, a lot of people in commercial real estate, or a lot of people when they say, when they're trying to sell a rental property, everybody and their mom tells you what they think it could rent for, right? So here's the deal. If it's already rented with a renter, that's the gold standard. You win. But if someone's telling you what you can get and it's not rented, that is less quality than if it was rented. So what I'm trying to tell you, do what I just told you, run all of these numbers, and then at the same time, just if you could find another property with already renters in there ready to go, that might be a way better deal for you. Wise notes. Yes, that started from a car photo. I'm behind you guys. You have no idea. Even as I suggested to stop sending me some, you guys are still hitting me with this. Oh my gosh. Now we're here. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro, what is happening in this email? What? Is this real, Stoney? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? So first, he's like, I'm in Subi gang, And, bro, I didn't know if this dog was real. It looked like an emoji sticker. That don't even look like a real dog. It looked like a dog just, like, popped up out of nowhere. Right? And then he's like, I also had some Bitcoin purchases. And then he said Bitcoin purchases. And then all I see is a raptor in the back, a M something, and then a 720, bro. What the hell? You made it off Bitcoin too? Oh, man. And then, man, are you living good out in Ohio? You living good out in Ohio then, huh? That's crazy. I need to move to Ohio now. They give you these big-ass driveways. Y'all could get, you go once on Bitcoin, that's it. Oh, I'm down. This does not correlate with the long-term reviews. All right, man. I'm getting, oh, what? Oh, you sold this? Wow. Wow, that's beautiful. 1960 vet, first whip, bought it for $10K, flipped it for $30K on eBay a few months later in 2006. Wish I was able to keep it. Cost of restoration didn't make sense at the time. That's crazy. Yeah, swag like Ohio. You have your own gas station? Wait, what? Oh, I'm hella too ignorant to even notice that. Oh, you fucking animal. Wait, I'm moving to Ohio. That would be my dream. No, it's real, bro. If that's what I can't confirm or verify, but that looked like a gas pump, bro. That's crazy. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Okay. Oh, this thing skipped it. Oh, shit. They don't know about this, bro. They don't know about this. Honestly, I feel like this thing is low-key a classic, bro. And then Spy Bouncing. 1969, Schwinn Stingray Fastback. Hand restored. Or dog. Like, this is actually, like... No, bro. If this is, like, OG legit, this is actually, like, crazy. Like, actually, like, that is pretty nuts. No shit, bro. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, bro, they don't know about that. They don't know. Oh, my God. Chad, bro, I'm so behind on this now. You guys fucked it up. This is crazy. Here we go. I saw Najee. I had to click on Najee Wolf. You know, the Najee, he got it out the mud, baby. The Najee truck. Let's go. He got the pose and everything. Najee always just looks like a G, bro. Honestly, Najee, you always look like you posing, bro. You always just got that look, bro. You like, what's up? Yeah, son. Yeah, son. G8 and Lightning. That was crazy. All right, hold on, you guys. I'm falling behind here. We have 2 minutes left. Or 2 minutes till 10-minute rigged. I'm so far behind. Stop sending me emails. Okay, stop it. Stop it. That's crazy. A wide body Tacoma. Dude, I'm telling you, I can't even, like... I can't see shit, bro. I can't, like, I'm looking... Oh, I see Tacoma Manual. Is that you? No, that's Jura. See, I could go by the subject. I'm getting nervous to even open everything now. I'm like, bro, this is getting a lot. This is Jura, baby. I love the Tacoma, bro. Amen. Y'all actually going out and using these trucks, too. That's crazy. All right, well, we'll have a... Oh, wait, I have to leave. So you better be on stream tonight. You guys got to hold on. We got 10 more minutes. I might, again, that kept us from the short. We would have broken even. So that's good. All right, one more. I just looked. I keep seeing this one. I saw it there, and then he just emailed me it again. This thing's too ill. Bro, Pro ATV Racing. That's it. I want one of these so bad. Oh, man, I love it. Josh didn't have time for greedy short. I didn't. The greedy short was good. I'm glad we didn't take it. It would have been in the same spot. Disney new high. Bonds bounced a little. The only problem, I think, is the dollar, but this isn't bad, guys. This isn't bad. I'm telling you, if we could end today, no new pain, no new success, you know what I'm saying? I think the market could handle that coming into the end of September. The old ATV game, you'd hit an invisible wall and fly across the map. No, I had an ATV game, but I'm like, what game was that? That one's a little foggier. Okay, this is the last one, bro. Last one. The wide body Tacoma. This is actually pretty... I've never seen this, actually. I don't think I've seen a wide body Tacoma. That is crazy. Done pretty clean, too. Honestly. I don't know if it's just the photo. It doesn't look, like, odd, if that makes sense. That's dope. MX versus ATV Unleashed. I think that one sounds... Yeah. I've played something ATV Unleashed. That sounds familiar. Do you even like to go out and do exciting but dangerous stuff? Besides gamble and piss people off, no. That seems to be the most exciting, dangerous things I do. I have certain hobbies. I hang out with my mom, my dad, like my girl. I like to eat food. I love video games, if you couldn't tell. It just depends on what era in life I'm in, but I don't like usually dangerous shit. I like shooting. Like, I like going shooting. I don't know if that counts, but I don't see it as like a dangerous activity. But I go shooting every now and then, a decent amount. That's about it. But I don't like jump out of planes and shit. I don't have time to like go to the desert usually with like a truck. But I'd like that. I've gone off-roading once I've gone off-roading in an Escalade. An old Escalade. I took it off-roading. That was the funnest thing ever. I believe he likes to load up his F-350 and drive on the 405. It's good. All right, we're back up. That's great for now. Just they're messing with you on Friday. Welcome to the final 10 minutes, Chad. Again, all that matters now, government shutdown, if we get data on Tuesday or not. That's it. That is it. I do have to leave early. I might leave now, but I kind of want to. I'm down with GG, unless y'all just want to chill here. But go on the Twitch tonight. I'm gonna go back live. So like I was telling the Twitch, like my girlfriend's busy, my parents are busy, my niece and nephews are busy. Like everybody is just. They all had plans this weekend, and they all got their own thing. So I was like, man, I gotta go. And then I have my own thing too, but not late at night. So everyone's ditching me at night. But I have to go right now, so, like, pretty much when I get back home, I have nothing to do today. So that's why I was like, it's chill. You could come over, but everybody's free tomorrow, so then I would hate for you to come out for tonight, and then I ditch you the next day. So maybe just meet me on the Twitch, man. You mess with penny stocks if they're biotechs. Other than that, it all depends. It all depends, but... You know, I think you could get plays on momentum. That's about it. Fubo, are they a penny stock? That's the weird part. I think Fubo, I like them, but I don't know if I'm ready to buy them yet, but I like the idea. Would I buy a helicopter? Yeah, I was going to. Literally, and then Kobe. And I said, fuck that. Nope, no aircraft for me. I got humbled real quick. I said, that's stupid. Why would I ever need... I said, know what? I'm going to just stay on the ground. I'm over this shit. You're getting a helicopter pad. Do you know how to fly? You fucker. Like that's the only. If you know how to fly and you're a good pilot, then yeah. But I was gonna learn how to fly, and then Kobe, and I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I do want to know how to fly though. I really like I told you. And if there was like a zombie apocalypse, it sucks because I think I would make it. Like I would live pretty long, but then I would encounter an aircraft and I'd be like, I don't know what to do. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not prepared for that instance. I'm prepared in most instances. I could even grow food if I really wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could figure that out. But, like, I could not. Like, if I saw the helicopter that we needed and it would give us air dominance, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be the guy to do it. And then I'll be like, no. And then it's like, I wouldn't. Oh, my gosh. That final five hates you. But it's okay. As long as we don't flush 30 points into the low, I wouldn't trip too hard on this. Everything, bro, you just dropped. Bro, that's 15 points in 2 minutes. No, that's hitty, bro. That's actually, if it does another 15, I don't know what just happened. Yeah, you might need to get your earmuffs on here, guys. Again, the new guy is going to be coming on here, so just mute your speakers, but this is wild. Holy, that 15 point. Remember that other Friday it did that? We've had a Friday like that. Remember, it was like that one. Remember, it was the final minute. It was like 20 points. That was this year, too. That's what that felt. That was big. That was crazy, man. But, yeah, once I say earmuffs, though, it's going to get really, really loud in here. So mute your speakers. I don't want any ear bleeding. We want you to have a great user experience, okay? So just be safe out there. Be safe out there. So remember, earmuffs is the key word to mute. Oh, you're adding that just because that makes sense for value. You're not really flying a helicopter back. That's dope. You have a pool that could help too for the value. I don't know if you had a pool yet, but maybe a pool versus the helipad. I don't know. Chatadonia, earmuffs, earmuffs. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the aisles with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover Sunday night. Then we're going to be taking Monday morning out from San Diego, California at 4 p.m. Pacific time. So we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport. It's about 70 degrees and sunny, looking like a beautiful day unless you thought a rally would hold. But other than that, we are no longer under COVID guidelines, so no masks are required until the election. So all we ask is you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Call Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful weekend. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's here on Friday. It is time to bring it home, but what a wild move. Honestly, it was pretty cool, though. It was calm. We haven't moved anywhere since 10 a.m. We got suckered into LAC, actually, so let me close out of that maybe. But you don't have much time. You guys speak now or forever hold your peace. $92, I'm going to sell LAC. $92 loss. That was the lithium one. Okay, he's out. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I just went short on it. I sold more than I had. Fuck. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait, no. Okay, it didn't go short. Okay, I'm good. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, E-Trade's not like TOS. Because they totally could have got me on that. But I don't see it yet in my portfolio, but... No. TOS will do that, though. TOS will do that. 30 seconds! Oh, Oh, man, that got me. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. I was finalizing my plays. I missed it. But you got it. You have less than 10 seconds. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. I had to get it out. I forgot to finalize my own plays. I forgot to finalize. There you go, baby. But that's the day. GG, we made it to the bell. Where are you? I need my horn right now. No, I need my GG. You'll get a GG after the horn. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 7 hours in a books on Friday. Let's go. On the books. Good game, baby. Let's go. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that contributed, you made it to the bell. I better get that GG. You think you're the best cat in the world? You better drop a GG. You are the biggest hater in the world? Drop a GG. It don't look that bad. That's all I'm saying, baby. Good game. So you got some sportsmanship. We made it to the bell. 7 hours every day in the books. Let's go. Shout out to Cole. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you play. Show some sportsmanship. Show that you're not a predator. Yeah, exactly. GG, baby. GG. That's what I'm talking about. Good game. Thank you for being here. That's how you do it, baby. Shout out to Twitch. Everybody else, the stepchildren, the middle child, it don't matter. Good game. That's how you play.
Why they don't mean a lot. Man, my money on stocks, I can show you the top. Every bottom I bought, both the key and the lock. Don't believe me, just watch. Use my freedom a lot.
I need me to rap. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me, let's talk. All right, Chad, that's it, bro. That's the day. That's Friday. Thank you all for being here. I love you. So here, I'll play you some Uncle, bro. I'll get you some Uncle until then, but I might just be liable to turn this shit off because, like, bro, I smell like shit. I need it, so I'm going to see if I could go get some stuff on. I'll leave it on for like 5 or 10 minutes here. I'll play some Uncle in the background. I think I'm just going to play F350 on repeat, actually. Actually, I don't know. Honestly, I think you might just get F350 on repeat. But get on the Twitch. I don't know if you guys know what Twitch is. Some of you may be too. Honestly, though, some of you guys on Twitch, y'all be owning houses and cars and shit. So I don't know how y'all knew about video games and assets. That's amazing. But so did I. You know what I'm saying? So it's great to see. Honestly, that's why it's kind of crazy. But you gotta hit up the Twitch, okay? Everybody tonight, because I'm gonna go offline for eventually here. But then we're gonna be live tonight. I don't know. I don't think we've ever spent a Friday night together. So that's all, bro. That's all, bro. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. That's it. You're too boomer for Twitch. But, like, they got boomers on the Twitch, though. You know what I'm saying? So that's it, bro. That's it. That's what you got. I'll give you F350 and then Oval Office. No, I think F350. Where is it? Hold on. Yeah. It might be on repeat for a little bit. But I'll be right back. I love you, Chad. And if I don't see you, thank you for everything. Get ready for more.
Say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Challenges and change my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. Hop up fresh to the bread truck. How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I got it, make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad. My fault, talking about inflation. I caused, dumping our oil. Turn me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.